Tuesday, the 27th of February 2024, 44 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT. We live once again on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, as well as Aqua24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. On our social handles, Aqua24 Radio UK on Facebook and Aqua24 Radio on YouTube. We are here to carry on what we love to do, that is to figure out our role wherever we find ourselves to make Ghana a very beautiful place. Wherever you find yourself, whatever capacity you find yourself, you have a role to play. That is what brings us here, to figure out that role and effectively unfold in those positions so that we can be catalyst that will bring the Ghana that we want to live into reality. It is as simple as that. So if for any reason we are not getting that Ghana that we so much want to have, the obvious question that we would have to ask ourselves is, am I or are we playing our various roles effectively? Perhaps you as an individual, you may have the very strong conviction that you are playing your role effectively. However, as you all know, Bombardier will put it in a very simple way. The biggest of all rooms we have in this world is the room for improvement. That being said, even if you are playing your role effectively, it does not end there. You would have to grow further on so that you will be able to support others in order to play their roles effectively. So it's a never-ending journey. If you are strong enough to play your role, begin with supporting the very person next to you. That is one person. You grow to 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you go on further on to as many as possible, so that they can also come to understand that they have a role to play and they have to play it effectively as well. We come with our primary identity in focus. This is very huge. It is so huge that if for any reason I come sit here and I decide we talk about this issue of primary identity, it will take perhaps eternity or my lifetime for us to finish talking about the issue of primary identity. In the context of what we are doing here, our primary identity is the fact that we are simply Ghana. That is the whole that we make reference to. Yes, that is the whole that we make reference to. And when we use the whole as our reference point, what happens is we express intelligence, the size of the whole. We express intelligence, the size of the whole, and we express creativity, the size of the whole as well. For any reason, if you are making a submission, a thought comes to mind, you would have to reference it to the whole so as to know if truly you are using the whole as a reference point. Because sometimes we in our thinking may say, or we may perhaps say, oh, I'm a Ghanaian, I'm using Ghana, I love Ghana, among other things. But when you critically assess yourself, first of all, when you critically assess your reference point in the decision that you have taken, you realize, no, it's like it's not the whole of Ghana that you are using as your reference point. Because if you are using the whole of Ghana as your reference point, you don't take anyone out. You have to make sure whatever decision that you are taking, it is going forth to bring the very best out of every single Ghanaian. Not just every single Ghanaian. As a human being, every component of Ghana, including our water bodies, including our forest of discovered and undiscovered plant medicine, our environment. In fact, everything that you can think of, animals, everything. So it's a huge order, a very, very huge order. So if you are here for the first time, I know for certain you are a Ghanaian. Deep within you, you are a Ghanaian, even if you've left our nation for a very long time, made your residence elsewhere. But as they say, kuntu ohana nichira na oroko. That is to say, you remember your roots, and you would want to water your roots from time to time, and that is why you still love our dear nation Ghana. And one day, perhaps you may choose to go back home, relax, and enjoy yourself. They say home sweet home, home sweet home. So once again, in the context of what we are doing, home sweet home takes us back to Ghana. And the very moment we make Ghana a very beautiful place, home will certainly be sweet for us when the time comes for us to retire and then go back to our country and enjoy of all the beautiful work that we have done in order to make the place a very, very beautiful one. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia sonko kese ana de mudo enkoma baby a sampempenswe ujina ote ebi wo adwumam ana wo mo de wo headphones ahihye o maso ebi dampem ebi drive so obi ane baby a ujina sampempenswe wo ana ni baby a ujina, right? Nti baby a ujina sisi ya bia no me den chia kese de mu api ana medemao sa wode wa fidi na ato A24 radio Abrabopa radio ana A24 radio GH na se bia wo hwe ewo YouTube A24 radio ana se Facebook A24 radio UK yedru Bamaso biem why aha nyina na ye ba besua de ai additional we say men can say yeah bano yeah ban in simple terms ye nyina ye teacher for and ye nyina ye students so eka ho kire say obia enim bibi esin obi, right? Enti ya bai no obroni be ka say ye de nim ebe compliment ye ho na afei ya boa ama ye nyina anso ye hunu more, right? Ye nyina ye be hu more ne sa ene say ye nyina no ye wo deposit of knowledge in ye ho enti ye ba ha say ya me tap into knowledge no na also tap into media na ye ko yanim obefa say me Papa Smiley me ye facilitator ewo dwumadie so me na me dada dwumadie no se de be ya ye betumi agina di nti ayaba ha no eso ana se ye betumi edi dwumadie no aba fefefe na bibia aye kama ye gusu aye de ye nimde eboaboa ye ho nti se nane de di kan wa be pie ha se ya ye wo mra kase bi a ye de ye adwuma ewo kasafidie so ene dan ɛne sɛ yɛn nyinaa na yɛhu yɛn ho sɛ yɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ. Na dwumadie yi nhyehyɛ mu no kyerɛ sɛ Ghana ɛne ekuo emua no, right? Ekuo emua no ɛno ɛne Ghana, na ɛno ana yɛde yɛ pomasi brɛ bra no sɛ yɛkasa. Na deɛ nti yɛba no saa ɛne sɛ ɛsiane sɛ yɛahwehwɛ mu no yɛhu no sɛ wode Ghana ɛyɛ opomasi brɛ a deɛ ɛwɔ so hu no sɛ obi bia ne hɔnom a anaasɛ adeɛ bia ne hɔnom a ɛwɔ Ghana equation ni mu a wobɛtumi ayi ato atwene. Ɛne sɛ woni korɔ no mpo no discover sɛ nneɛma bi a wɔyɛ ntwa kwan mu ɛmfa kwan mu ɛmfa mpuntuo ɛmma ɛsiane sɛ wontumi nyini mfiri equation ni mu nti no obotaeɛ a ɛsi w'ani so nyinaa ne sɛ woni korɔ no that ignorance Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete define yɛn sɛ it is ignoring the essentials of life. Saa woni korɔ no a wo display such ignorance no wobɛboa no ama no anya healing, ayaresa healing. Na healing we say no say ɛnɛteɛ woboa ama woni korɔ no adan ne ho no wahu sɛ da bi him sɛ meyama anaasɛ I am taking myself for granted. Enti sɛ wode Ghana yɛ opomasi brɛ a wonuanom a wɔn ntumi enwene sɛ Ghanafoɔ no ɛsiane sɛ wo no wɔnya adwen kɛseɛ na wode wɔdwen sɛ Ghana ni no wotumi hunu sɛ saa wonuanom no wɔn yare wɔn yɛ ignorant. Na ɛsiane sɛ wɔn ka equation no ho na either near or afar deɛ wɔn yi biara no affect wo no, right? Ɛwɔ sɛ wobɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛboa na wɔmanya healing sɛ de bɛyɛ a nso wobɛnya ahomka anigyeɛ ɛwɔ wabrabɔ mu. Sɛ wode nipadua ɛyɛ mfato ho a you would say there is a huge distance between wano, right? And perhaps oto anase onai, right? Distance or hopa nanso se enema nko yie enema ntotona kwa mu yie na wano enema bi fefe wano ebetimi the problem ama oto, right? Ebetimi the problem ama onai ubebusa se edie problem na ebetimi ede ama onai. Se wahu obi a wadi bibi ama aka ne yam anase atie si ne yam da ubehunu se na no ana ade no fa ye de nanso ne to ana anya problem ne nan ana be nante ede na kɔ ba bia obeye ne hu yie na kyerɛ sɛ utumi hunu sɛ obi betimi atumrika inquest sɛ ɔpa baabi ayɛ ne hu yie nyane nan ni aduane fa mu ɛkɔyɛ, right? Nanso ne nan obinya effect ni bi na sɛ ano no nso obɔmɔden sɛ anuane a ɛboa ama nipadua no etimi ɛkɔnkan enyini ɛyɛ kama ɛfa nanumu a ne nan ɛho bɛtɔ no ne nan benya bi I enjoy esan say when the body assimilates the part of the food ehia mani peduana and nine enso ebinya bi eto enso eho beto no, right? And also no utimi hu ni say emra so na se bia okọ akoye ohu yi a utimi hu se bibia ba gentle kama na se ko ba say kodidi mako ya, right? Na etisi uyemu a timi se wa nkasa se ukọ na oyo ohu yi a timi se woto ebre papa oto ebre onfi nyina na ya oya esanse o chim na onfi ni nyina ya oya so that density no ne sa enti ana ewo se yeboa ye nyina ye ho na yenya healing defined here kire say obua ama unua no abenya adwensachira wahu se wo se ode Ghana eye ne pomasi bre wo ne kasa yi mu ne yo mu di bibia wo ye mu eno ane bottom line no asem ni nyina eno no any other thing bia apart from this no it will lead us going back in circles. Enti mesraw edi kan hu se dwumadie eye dwumadie a boa ama wa ankasa no watumi aye nipa sonko obruni beka se oba be a better version of yourself. Shasi hu dwumadie from that angle. Na se hu no that from that angle a de beba nyina ne se oba dwumadie so a adwen kese a ene da wo share on a subject no ene oba modern say ode kese kakra ebesa aka ho right nimdi a ene da otumi share ewo dwumadie so no oba ode nimdi kakra ebesa aka ho odo a otumi kireye ewo dwumadie so ene da no oba ode kakra ebeka ho adekyen so a obesa aba na odibi aka ho kyerese dade da nyina na woko wanim no na obekwa na afi no the personal development is having a residual effect on our collective development as well. It's say ya hwini yi na ye stuck with our personal development maka wa happen ya discussing ye be kosoro kobo right. Enti ohwe macho man ni bia wokwa otimi madade ne so saa opesane arms ye kese na ohye t-shirt a won say abom den t-shirt no ne macho no ne macho no ejina t-shirt no mu kama na afei ne refi kura say enye ne arms no kwa na eye macho no right. I will say obomodia say na funso obaye ho exercise obi arms kakra fine nanso ohwe ne fu a otimi hu say na fu kakra esa ama macho no ahom kambam afei obi baye macho na fu so wo say na akra so aye hwa afei enyefe right enyefe ono sa no ni sort honom ni bia ohunu se oye macho kama na mu so original hope otimu se da bi macho we de enkoyi sa pepepe enetie se ye bomoden se ye yi hu aduro dan da nyina right ye hu aduro dan da nyina na ye better versions of ourselves no we would have to make sure other units of the whole other units of the whole are also worked upon. And our personal development should also grow further to be able to activate or become catalyst that will activate the personal growth in other people as well. And we have a collective development. And the journey to figure out the very best for our dear Ghana no, is a huge one. It's a never-ending one, and constantly it needs work on ourselves and on everyone as well. Enti medical amwakwaba sronko ede aba dwumadie so sauti ani said the doctors are to Roehampton ananatana ewo anasare bedi ako enso ewo Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Abofabwatin, I will never stop mentioning your name. Anketia continue to rise in power. Na diema majuni kusi machu eso the man OJ OJ also metunchia more than edema or reading so my number one cousin or reading right reading for mutie no baba bom dem na sort minuana out mama wate sorting out mama yo empanyifo a akanyinara a etidwumadie enyina medenchia kese edemamo Sam our newbie yankanisa our newbie all the way in Miami metunchi mu edemao in fact, after Friday, no, you read you made na omukupi back door no. Me copy back door hobby. Hey, share. Okay, say where the sir, where the back door ho. Ja. Back door where the. Inti, me copy back door hobby. Na ye bon komo papa me nada. Komo na ne bon na more de ye. Ho and we're able to, you know, enjoy conversations on a very beautiful level, devoid of politics. That element that we are unable to manage very well, it makes us see ourselves as so different. Sometimes it makes us see ourselves as strangers of each other. Inti ya bon komo pa sam bon komo pa obon komo akwesi Yesu ono so not hobi meki wonya tisi politics na ensema hyase roko na adwene, right? Nemom udinisi any other issue devoid of politics oy okay pa oy very very okay. Nemo wonya tisi politics ye na kwa say obia ne ade a ewo se oye ne ho aduro ewo dwumadie so, right? Obu wo hono ma wodi ne tisi religion obedane eye so nana David Bonsenku no, right? Ne mental baba sisia obi de ne fa politics bi hona yare no wo, right? Eho ana yade no ewo obi nso wo hono mo a wodi ne si sports asem beba sisi a obia ne ba bia ne yade ewo kwamna de ultimi hunu se wodi ne si social de obon komo papa on kase kwamna kora ne kasa no, right? Ni senti ana yabo modern se yetoto niema se de be ya abrantipa kwamna obetimi de a very lovely social program de abrain ewo kasafidie so egusu atoto niema bibia atokwa mu a ebema atiefo nyina aswate. That is where we have discovered his strength. Now you see, this is psychologically proven. When you focus on the areas that are working so beautiful in your life, as you keep focusing on that, the other areas that you are wishing to work beautifully, they eavesdrop. Eavesdrop, and then they also begin to fall in alignment with the areas that are working beautifully in your life. She say, "Fane say, ohu baby ekeka no, ohu o sha say utitia." The moment you start scratching, you realize other areas of your body, also get to itch. Wana enom chloroquine na omu keka wo mu no. The American otiase. Isana na enom chloroquine so wonom ohun sha say keka wa o ma me ka chiro say ja mentiti. We did not understand, or we did not know the science behind the reason why I all catch say entity. Because the very moment you start to scratch, we say all other parts of your body, they get itchy, and then almost esebra they also eavesdrop. It happens in diverse forms. You see, sometimes I would wish we come here and then we don't even go into politics for now. We continue to hammer the areas that are of concern to us collectively. We hammer areas that brings harmony among ourselves. And as we continue to hammer the areas that bring harmony into ourselves, the very moment any other thing that is to bring or makes us see ourselves as strangers to each other, we have cemented ourselves in the areas or in the conversations that brings harmony among ourselves, so it may have little or no room to stand. That is the science behind some of those things that we do around here. And we hope, say, as we continuously focus on our strengths, the places where we are able to ensure harmony among ourselves, the other places now, the very moment those areas comes in, we are thrown in disarray. Na afe yehu as strangers. Hadwene pa hadwene ye. And we will all work or focus on the good areas of ourselves, and gradually, as we solidify ourselves in our strengths, the areas that we seem to be falling short now. Ubehunu say our strengths will give reason for our weaknesses to also vanish, or they get themselves in alignment. Sa pepepe ana etie. Enti mreno so say kwamna the social program no ebreng ya wasobete wate akosi yesu amanfo se da bi o hyebo a ya bomodin so obedi so o hyebo edi so o se de bia wo ba ha na wo de bia na wo gina politicians so na de na omo aye we omo kan we omo anye wo se wote se wo kan ne kasafidie so se wo the sports program no esa aba no enye ne wo so wate kra se me papa Smiley mama training my you training ni nyina fine my you training no kama and so hu he o try na be so so my culture say personal development, and then it grows into helping others to become also better, right? And it begins with you. That we see and cry will be the mama say me fa ema no me dia me son kra I me son kra me kom and crack keke ana me so me catch keke, right? I was see me tunchi more than e de ma pa na machia Dr. Ajingo America ana Dr. Ajingo ewo Doko dear wouldn't see Bible mudia when say I don't know and the be and the Bible no ni be and the Bible no na Bible was me o kokana wan kan ya o kokana wan hwe na wan kan in such a way that will cause the very ones who have a high view of the Bible, no, one cause one to begin to reason deeply. Now, some people think the Bible is all that there is. Everything is captured in the Bible. They said, friend, mama an acronym to crash. They say, basic instructions before leaving Earth. Now, you see, very, very interesting, right? What's it? Basic instructions before leaving Earth. Oh, what's it basic? I'm for my ho. Are you basic? There is something beyond basic, right? So if you want to know more, don't just stick with the basics. Basics are not just enough. Sometimes the basics now how to turn it on and off. And a sound system and how you can increase the volume and reduce it, among other things. But you can go step further. I call it Wakoto boost. Sound system. I bet you the things that you can do with that machine, and easy. Very, very, some of them, the manual no crowd will not be able to tell you. And they have sat down and then gradually studied the machine. Maybe I'll call YouTube among other places. They will give you some of the techniques with which you'll be able to get a very beautiful sound out of the device. But manual na nipa no ebi a ode machine for machine in the braille no crowd be na sa techniques no crowd no wo man fa nka ho ade amba. Enti said the man for the Bible, some beautiful acronyms. What's the basic instructions before leaving Earth? When you say the Bible provides you with just the basics. the basics and the war. If you want more, more and more, begin to read wide. Begin to read wide and don't restrict yourself only to the Bible, which just gives you the basics. Abi, you want more than the basics, don't you? And it just came, right? I have not thought of it, but it just came. My acronyms, any day, Juma. Or say I agree with your adversary quickly. And I have agreed with my adversary quickly. Say yes, it's an instruction book. But that instruction book is just basic. An argument can also be raised to say even the basics, people are unable to use it in this life. How much more beyond the basics? Of course, it's a very laudable argument. It's answer even the basics in the Quran. Say people will be able to get used to it. However, the very ones who have consciously decided to say they will grow, they go beyond the basics. They go beyond the basics. And some people can learn of the Bible, they can learn of the Quran, they can learn of the Bhagavad Gita. In fact, maybe with me, I expanded more knowledge of the universe, of which you also emerge of dozen year. It is not just the Bible, right? Dr. Jingo, Udin and this uncommon way, a buyer. Of a body, Spain, and also over of a B, another high viewer of the Bible. I be see a vampire ma bonsama of a body in Tiasio, of a body in Tiasia. Gamai, one abete quemwa, or course wahala, right? The vampire, amano, na when yajin such that, and no one Tiasia, you yati. Why? Babu Kruya, or some vampire mama townful. Nanka bonsam number one enemy. Oh, that's a Bible say bompire. Say yes in the kai. And I won't find you so as I'm Yajuma. Yes, you say bompire ma watamfua. Bonsam number one enemy no. You know, I wasn't carbon pie manicasi. One I wasn't carbon pie manicasi. But then again, they will say you're supposed, Mrs. Supposed do. Just say you may even think that person is your enemy. The person that you supposedly think say, or time for be a uno here and there no. One clanty vampire man, Empire Obama and Sabia. I glad I'm going to city trim. Or sort of fence, yes, I know, or sort of fence, and then near ma, good Johnson trim and yes, I'm Kito. One crampo no. And Tiberian awaiting Marco Bob, Empire, I'm a bonsam when you're in such a right. Now look at it this way. Only Krona would you say be your enemy now. When he begins to come to the awareness of what they are as units of life, and they begin to play their role beautifully as units of life, as some biaba meboa. And likewise, say Uji disa bonsam ewo hodia. Bonsam is also part of the equation of life. Maybe he has also not discovered his beautiful role in making this life a beautiful place. And it is a vampire man and abonsam who there was a or then 2 minutes a year, no, we are see there. Sass Miaba. It's now quite so that vampire mabonsam wati. You're fasting mabonsam wati. On some yard in Sachra. Abe say, see a pecrana in and cambum. Na yanko ya papa yanko ponho, right? Yanko yanko ponho, as a ja. With the esro. Nankin him say, Bonsam the anka your own in the kiss, right? Na you yan challenge you, yan challenge you. And can't bonsam qua casey, and can't bonsam dealing ankaja as from ya by you who yan say ja. Baby out the abetrano. Also had a bonsam so abetay so. They say bonsam bay so problem. Or high and papa bonsam high. See Johnny about you Johnny about Hokrana. That was my pateku, Ujina Quem. Jina Quem watch, they say. Before you knew Honum Nagama, you were titty, yes, what titty, yes, oh. Into yesterday, Eja. we die fa mo nsam bɔ ne kyɛ no so na ja sɛdeɛ ɔbaa de sɛfoɔ no ne papa no agye no kama no saa agye bo nsam ma yɛ so gye bo nsam ma yɛ nim sɛ ɔgye bo nsam ma yɛ ya yɛnso yɛ asom bɛyɛ deɛ ɛbɛtɔyɛ abi nsusuɛ no ne nyinaa yɛnkɔ srɛ bɔ ne fakyɛ mfama kwaku bo nsam very very beautiful idea ne nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ abi ɔdwen ɛyɛ ɔbonsam ho sɛ ohia adwen sakyera yɛmmɔ mpaeɛ ma no na sɛ bonsam ɛho tɔ no a yɛn nyinaa yɛnso yɛ ho a ɛdɛbɛ atɔyɛ. That is when you believe or you think there is any entity fighting alongside God called the devil. Yo, Abe. Odi asembebo. Why say kwaku frimpo no? Bo chema. Mumyu no. Modi asempa ebeba. Yo, machia mabad Abe din die. Mamenchia Abe enso e. O say Abe oye your friend Mr. You understand? Mr. You understand? Abe enkasa 5 minutes no. Na you understand be 30 etwe good ada hwe okasa manfo ntie they make notes of all those things me make say no perhaps me de ba ko ho no mu a ebi a wo take note what take note anka bi anka nso me kasa bi a na wo take Abe de you understand Abe de eno no Abe tete I know say we hear me bubura na ene ya mampani am I in the state of the nation address menim sɛ wotie bi dia o nsɛm bebre ɛka ɛfa nsɛm a ɔmampani aka ɛnɛ ɛho yo bibi Finland apostle bibi apostle kɛseɛ pa turning to God's word dwumadie chiame pa ɛno no ɔno so yɛ high view of the Bible but who say bibi no to me say o allowance kakra ɛwɔ hɔ ɛyɛ ni nyinaa yɛ obi ani stage a wadu bibi enso ɛde no no mabo bibi di na kyerɛ sɛ bomba de because ɔno na yɛ turning to gospel adwumadie no Church of Christ for no Church of Christ ɔmo nso ɛno no ɔmo de ɔmo stand na nsesa yo sɛ wankɔ Church of Christ anya de a ɔbɛkɔ ɔsoro ahema mu hɔ bi sɛ aeroplane no sɛ deɛ yu nyankopɔn aeroplane no sɛ mframa no bɔ yɛn na ɛde akɔ ɔsoro ahema mu a wonkɔ Church of Christ a wonkɔ bi ɔmo sɛ mpo no Church of Christ mpo na sɛ wo hu ntwa mframa no bɔ yɛn a wonkɔ bi ɛbɛbɔ akɔto mu nsɛm gyem asɛm yo Church of Christ for chia mu nyina why so for asamoa o Ghana sisi a o metunchi mu otene ma so for asamoa yo na bema benewa bom to say ye na keka niam ne bom why ni ntimi so mekeka niam mu ma na bibia enye fefefe kama enchia no na nka mpesa me kokakra kama but am fancy right me fancy say na yenkopa nwom ba kuntie hu se mema sam safo aba ye bakwa akutie nwom ba kwa ma de ba na ye ne mema sam se obobon komo pa hwe enne se oba I'll try and see if I'll be able to get into my slangs, you know. Yeah, boss slangs can fine, right? Me then never chassis I sharpen my slangs, you know, right? Say almost British accent. I don't know if I have it very well. I made some best sharpen my slangs, you know, so that I know. Me Drew baby never say me use slangs and go I put down the slangs, right? So we can move beautifully, understand? I'll be the enemy, understand? Right? Let's say Drew baby so I was saying in no so to hold more. Na metumi in no so at work come. And you mean kuti invite my feet will be doba. So will be doba nana ampedu, right? Will be doba. Mami going to meaning to me na ye ba yeba na yene bema sam atwetwe ahyase atwetwe nkomo mehu se bema benewa enso abebo joint yene om nyina betwetwe nkomo ene before Prince the Bombardier ebeba na masori dwumadi yeso obidoba nanampedu of blessed memory ketrema emperor de biada. So whatever you say, as long as it is recorded, even if it is not recorded by any technical means, the universe records it, right? The universe records it for itself. Obidoba yeba yebeto ankumudin so.
Yeah, We stand for information, education, and entertainment. Oh, yes. This is a 24 radio for you.
They say there is nothing new under the sun. There is certainly nothing new under the sun. And in ananum, the new of what we have been professing around here on Bama so say, Omano sebi you sing you ejina me ene ewuso. And that is why they are saying say, Omano sebi you, Omano serinye you, yes na o se, yes na ho se say that's say it's an example unto each other. Omanfo ebra and ebechre. And somewhat yeka ewo kasafidi so with respect to working on our personal development so that it will grow and grow into collective development, you know. And yeka, it is not new under the sun. Our forefathers, our foremothers, they knew. That is why ote sa yenara assassino. Ubi doba. Yasemu. It is a beautiful tune by, a rich standard, let's put it that way. Legendary Nana Kwame Ampedu of blessed memory. Ana okika sanyuno edibu mo. You see, medical culture say, onyum tunia obeto nyum ode nentiasi and the level of consciousness anaya ode etro enyum no. Now, if you have grown way higher and higher to the level where you even see yourself as a universal citizen and not of even a continental citizen, let alone a national citizen, right? You are able to get more from some of these music than even perhaps onina or tro enyumna ankasa. You see, it is quite simple. Sometimes someone may share an idea even on the radio, and then as you are listening, because you have a different mindset among other things, you can even get better understanding or better view. Or let's put it this way, you may get deeper revelation than only chronocrana no or share sa view ewo kasafidi so. Nti obi doba o kan sem bi wo o se o maame a wo no wompu na obi a o techira o keka ho nsem no eno ana o ma no ahawa na looking at it from the universal perspective, the universe with which you emerged of, the universe has never abandoned you. The life that you are a unit of, it is never abandoned you. Obona ankasa mu no, it is not abandoning you. And why worry about what a unit of life will be saying about you? And he said, Nike, a kind, also just do it. As long as the universe is continuously powering you to do what you are doing to promote life, do not be so concerned about what another unit may be saying or doing. And now you focus, so you become distracted, unable to do what the universe is powering you to do. As long as media men can say, "Oh, mommy, one pole, right?" Oh, mommy, so one master. Hey, will be our master. So what is our that? You know, I am master. Any the universe that we emerged of, and that universe is never deserted us. If the universe is to desert us, as long as we are inseparably linked with the life or the universe that we emerged of, the universe is abandoning itself. Say the universe is not abandoning you, my brother. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Yo, Obidoba, a very beautiful tune once again. Yankwa homa this way. Na yan shase e wo Sam. Eso, ene Sam twitwem komo Sam, unmute ho. What? It is time to unmute yourself. Fansa ball microphone, so as long as you are ready to have a word with us. Enti fansa ball microphone, so nene ona me do bia no pa me se na ye be caslanks. Hey Sam, mate. Sam Bamaso. Sam. Once again, fetch me what it. I know why. Sam Timinka.
Yeah, me phone can't think.
Me too pa. Any Bamaso.
So simple. Sorry, being very new.
Unu yanchi me boy.
No, man, I don't think so much.
Yenya ma Bamaso ana waje so adwen kese. Ti Bamaso.
Okay.
Yan shase Bamaso adwen kese. That's right. On say unya ka adwen kese is a huge honor unto yourself, right? Now the honor it gives unto you, and they say wo di adwen kese and e be ka dwumedie ne ho na dwumedie na efefefe. So ati asa ko kase. Sa. Na impom to say me no.
Yes, I don't recall.
I see. Me am wo kwa soro o.
No, me quite sorry, sir.
On kwa soro.
Yeah, I did it to me even though crime and corner and that's what me wrote.
I see. Nana sorry be na akwa ujaye.
Oh, na me way, na mo gana na me quite some rest of God by na me ma me and no me GD4. So I quite remember seeing the Apollo Ghana. Sunday, me come out sorry. This Saturday, me was two options. Either me call sorry and ask me call Saturday school. Okay, go me call sorry Saturday and Sunday. You know.
I see. And you know they say, okay, Assemblies of God on teachings ne kakra me boy.
Yeah. Somewhere.
Interesting. You see, if you ask how you win, people use all possible ways to help them to define who and what they are, right? Now, not to take it away from any religion, no. It helps many of us to be able to define what and who we are. Right? At least it is helping in that course, unya bisa no asum fefe kama, right? And it's a custom quotation back or bit my quotation back on. And dawa kuma sopa.
Oh yeah.
Mam quotation back.
John 3:16.
Already. Asemen o kachre.
John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, whosoever believe in him should not perish but live in everlasting life. I think that's how it went. So school, I have to memorize the quotation.
That's right.
Be doing into a class our quotation now. The challenge prayer. Or from the quotation.
That's right. But apart from that, so with mama, I'm about to go with the common, will be any.
Oh. The kind from 23 near cars near come assembly by it was too long.
I mean, that baby said 2 days ago, I was just going through my archives and I'm a picture be. Just say, Mijina sorry pa na sa me kai na me kenkai Psalm 27. The whole of Psalm 27, right? Me kind nyina say sometimes we do asori na me ko na ye say social events bi sa na ye social events recreational events bi na ya mamofra no nyina ya resa ya di baba quotations no na ya fe ya ba nti me kai na me ka Psalm 27 14 verses, right? Me kan nyina si, right? Me kan nyina si. Me kan nyina si.
How many verses?
14
verses.
Yeah, 14 verses, yeah.
Wow.
Yes. Erade ne me ha ne me nkwaje ho anyim na me nsuro no erade ne me nka ne mabo den
ho
anyim.
Me kai.
Yes. I mean very very beautiful. So you may say that's right. One other way I buy to sharpen our memories. You may look at it from various angles, but one of the ways are a boy pa a boy my sharpen your memory pa. Now picture na that way you see. Say kube bi na si ho se den yo. Kuba udua wo fu ma na.
Yeah, Kubea is the mean of fear in the Chion or Kubebe brain. I mean, you can only eat so much, so we just put it by the side of the road and go for a trim and almost the same. Nick County and Abba started Fonty. Me German Kenny our pot in him. That could be best here. And I'm the best of the boy and I'm the big grass every weekend. I'm a price to back or I think this weekend here travel program and real last one.
Wow. Say cook there's a kube we say no me hwe kube na e wo pot ketewa bi mu e boko for me mbon kosoro.
No, a boko by me patch say me e tete kube de obi anu say was ro. The TV and I'm okay.
The
boy and I'm the big good pot in pot na somewhere man can
hey
man can make that pot.
San Uchelio. Hey.
Yeah. Na my kind of where they Ghana, the deal with Ghana,
That's right. I'm loving it. I'm not Kubeni Munzu nede.
Oh, why ni chia Kubeni so. Not like store there now. I'm day a teacher for I and Pasaba service. Really, Gianna so I know what's in the fresh. Wow, when it cheers.
I used to say your pen, remember why?
Yeah,
that's right. Even the kind of say eat your food as your medicine. Else you begin to eat your medicine as your food. So on every show. You now your friend Free Flow Tuesday, right? You made any a Free Flow Tuesday. And he na me nim class wa better chire ho. Me dey my free flow. Ma kan sem bebre. Nsem ne dey me am timi say enema ka bi. Me hwe me notebook mu a I've said quite a lot. Wow, free flow. And a man penny akasa, right? Meaning, say, if you have the chance to listen to your man penny and someone or kaya, it's an area that you can go. If unti ya and your compulsory, there are so many other things that we can contemplate on concerning how we can make ourselves better and make our nation better. A free flow. And koma a wopɛ sɛ wo ne yɛ bɔ ɛnɛ day no free flow. Sam, yet you.
Oh man, not quite unfair. But I wasn't aware. Like I listened to the State Ghana radio every now and then, but I mean not quite NC. So I'm not familiar with it. But I thought it was something. I saw something this past. Actually, I saw it last Wednesday, and I thought it was so interesting. Um, I went. My in-law, she works for the city of Hollywood, which is here in Florida, and I think we were going to, yeah, and then we were going to have lunch slash dinner with her. And at the time when we went to see her, she was at work, and they were having a city commission meeting. Anyway, I thought it was like we just stumbled on it, and I was like, oh, you're not saying see what's happening in the city of Hollywood. You share how what you're talking about. But one of the agendas next it came up, it was the city of Florida, those city commissions, they get paid right now about $33,000 a year. It's public; anybody can look at it. But there was a
Sakabio, what's to say?
the
It,
city of Hollywood in
you
Florida.
almost say.
If you almost got $33,000 a year,
Okay.
it's it's supposed to be a part-time job, but
Mm.
obviously they work around the clock. They work more than 40 hours a week. So if you have to care about what you're doing to take these kind of jobs. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. But anyway, there was a proposal that they were trying to increase their pay from 33,000 to I think about between 80 and $90,000 a year. And obviously it's like six of them on the bench. And you can go and watch this. If you go to cityofhollywood.org and you go to government and you look at the meeting, you can watch the meeting between the 30 and 40 minute mark is when this agenda came up. And they came up with it and they were asking them, if they all approve it, obviously they all get pay raise. But I was so shocked that this lady, she's been doing it, she said, for about more than 10 years now. When she first started, she used to get paid $23,000 a year. And I was shocked because when this proposal came up, if this gets approved, which they are empowered to approve it, they get an increase in their pay from 33,000 to about $85,000 a year. But what these people did was they voted against it. And the reason being was because I'm taking a walk. So in case you lose me, let me know so I can. I'm sure you can hear me, right?
Yes, we can hear you, but
Yeah.
I am a slangs and Kosro Kakram. Why? Slangs no, man, Kosro Kakra. Why?
Okay. So what happened was, well, I like to mix it, so I'll try my best. But what happened was, when this proposal came up, they voted against it, and the reason being because they were saying, say, this commissioner say there are people who are trying to get on the city to get a job, but for them to actually go for the job, they want a pay increase, which is why they push for that agenda to come in front of the city commission to begin with. So this lady who has been doing it for over more than 12 years, she was like, well, look, I've been doing this over 12 years. When I started, I was only making $23,000 a year. Now I'm making 33,000. I do this because I care about the city. I work for the people. I care about the people. I love the community. If you are trying to come and do this job because of financial gains, that means the job is not for you. So they voted it down, something that would have benefited them, going from 33,000 to $90,000 a year, between 80 to $90,000 a year. They voted it down, and I was sitting there and I like I was laughing, like I found it interesting because I was like, man, imagine if we have at least 10 or 15 people of these people in our parliament. I don't care what government is in place or whatever, but imagine, say, we have people like this with this kind of mindset in our parliament in Ghana. Could you imagine the kind of country we'll have? I mean, you understand what I'm saying, right?
Homeso kakra or hono, right? Now, one more oka say yetu omuka 33,000 no. What's that from say commissioners?
Yeah, city commission.
City commissioners ana woma na na ekoto aba na ya increase wo mu pay no nyesa.
Yes. They will basically vote, and if they do approve it, they will get a pay increase, which they will get a huge pay increase, and anybody who comes after them will also get the same pay. Yes. So if they and almost to TI.
Wow.
Almost to TI. They said no, because the way they looked at it, like I said, there are people who are trying to get the same job, but they don't want to go for it because they think that the pay is not enough. So the current city commissioner, they're looking at it from a standpoint and say, if we approve it and the pay increase goes into place, everybody would want to come and work here, not because they care about the job or not because they want to do the right thing, but because of the money. And this is a job that you don't do it for the money because it's called public servant. You're a servant to the public. You serve the people. You're not supposed to gain from it financially. So why would we approve this? And then when we retire, like a year or two from now, we'll have the wrong people in the place. You do this because you care about it. You care about your community, not for the financial gain. But I was shocked because I was like, these are people looking to retire within the next couple of years. They could have easily approved it, take the money, and go on with their life. And yet they voted against it.
Wow.
And I was surprised. You know, I saw that and I was like, this is it. And I told you can go and watch it. It's on all their meetings it's on their website. You can go and watch everything. They discuss everything openly. They talk about it. They pay everything. Nothing is hidden. It's just black and white. Whatever you want, you can see it. You know. So I thought that was very interesting, and I thought
of course.
I said to myself, imagine if we had at least I don't know how many parliamentarians we have, but if we have at least 10 or 15 people with this kind of mindset, which I think Togbe, I can't even say the name. I think he's one of them, in my opinion. But imagine if we have like at least 10 or 15 people of this. I don't care what party. Imagine we have at least 10 or 15 people with this kind of mindset in our parliament. You don't think Ghana will progress?
Well, it will go a very long way to help us, right? Let's just say, almost the reason I almost man say, for you to come in to work in the public service, you need to come with a mindset to say, and yes, you can now be name you come with a primary objective, say, oh, ba, I'm a city no, akonkai, yes, sir.
Exactly. And that is the primary mindset. That's the mindset you're looking for when you decide to come to work for the city, not because you want to gain financially. You know, you should have the first mindset should be because I want to help the city, I care about it, and I want to do whatever I can to help you develop or progress, whatever you might call it. You know. But yeah, I thought that was
in fact, as very, very interesting, right? Not to say it's an impossibility because it's happening, right? Where you are, it's a possibility. It has its beautiful side as well. They keep such positions, not for financial gains, but for people who are willing to give their heart out for the city,
exactly.
Right?
And I mean, like I said, it's supposed to be a part-time position, but these people work. Like my in-law was telling me, they work more than 40 hours a week. They're constantly, when you call them, they show. They're always available whenever you need them. It's supposed to be a part-time position, but they know they work more than that. So they're constantly giving to the city. you know. And that I thought it was very interesting when I saw that.
Very, very, very
So,
interesting. And you know, say, oh, here's our position now. What they call my gun and one, or because equivalent to what position?
I want to say maybe because city commission, they just um, I want to say maybe like assemblyman, and activities, like just within the community, like small community, because city of Hollywood is in, I think, Fort Lauderdale County,
Mm-hmm.
so it's like a very low level. Like, there's you have every city, and then you have the whole county. Like
Mm-hmm.
where I live in the city of Calabar, which is in the county of Miami-Dade,
Mm-hmm.
which is bigger. So I want to say, yeah, it's a current position where I back then trying to say the assemblyman.
Assemblyman. So, mm-hmm. Oh.
Assemblyman, yeah, those community leaders, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, I see. But I will hear the substance of what they put across now. We were say you can just oppose it in other areas as well. So, truly speaking, nka public service there. As the name implies, you go there with the idea of serving, to make the community much better. But more or less, it turns out differently, especially in our part of the world. Mekai say yaman penny Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo eba say okansim bi say why wadwen say o ba na ban mu na wabenya sika dia ene ko private sector no, right? Mhm.
Exactly.
He he
Yeah,
he
I
made
heard
he
that.
made
I
he
heard
he
that
made
too.
he made reference to something like that. However, ya nipa die odo wa no beka na emum no eba sɛ woyɛ a na akɔyɛ boakye bi din but
Yep.
enka yɛ a very very beautiful thing to put across, right? To put
Yep.
across.
Yep.
But
But
ne your ne din kakra ne your ne din
yeah, and it's understandable. I mean, at the same time, I get it. It's not. It's easier, like you're saying. It's easier said than done. And unfortunately, in our part of the world, like I'm saying, it's a part-time job. So these people, they have their full-time job. Like I think one of the city commissioners is a nurse. The other one, they all have like different jobs. So it's easy for them to be able to, I guess, take this huge pay cut. But you go to our part of the world now, it's a situation where that's what I don't know. We get education boosting for. So you can really, expect them to take that kind of big pay cut, but we can at least expect them to do what's right at the end of the day. You know. So even if you're gonna take the pay, at least do something.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
That's
That's right.
that's
That's right.
what that's what I guess that's how we can look at it. It's okay. You want to take the money? Yeah, sure. Take the pay, take the high pay, but at least do what you're supposed to do.
Do what you're
And
supposed
I'm
to
sure
do.
you know what you're supposed to do. So why even wait for people to come up at you and complain and whatnot? At the end of the day, I'm sure you're still getting paid. So do what you're supposed to do. You know, like I always hear, I think say I be sometimes says it like small solutions. Like sometimes I listen to the other day I was listening to Peace FM. I think Ohio the same, and one of like three people called back to back, normal complaining. Apparently there was some kind of construction going on, and then foot through air boarding, doing a command for them, and then and it was like a huge mess, and they were reporting at Peace FM. Meanwhile, there's a contractor who has been paid, who's supposed to do the job. Like we Ankarenya the hypocrite someone for threat and complaining. So what you're doing. That's effort baby. So why don't you fix that problem? Like why even wait for people to complain? You're getting paid, so do what you're supposed to do. Like I'm sure you see the dust. I'm sure you see it going into people's house. At the end of the day, construct this road way we need say Kuala and I think me find think of for bear 5 be any some serious sickness because of my dust. One you like one yen and sank out yena. What's the point? Like, so it's like small solutions like I be sometimes says. That's
Na
how I look at it.
yɛmfa nkɔ yɛma Ghana mu kakra ne yɛhwɛ adeɛ wi mama bɔkyɛm anaasɛ ɛyɛ bɛma bene wa aba. Now wohwɛ yɛ dynamics a sɛ woso wotie Ghana politics ne kakra fine. Wohwɛ yɛ dynamics considering the times that we find ourselves in, the circumstances that we are facing, the energy that we have, among other things. Wohwɛ a nkurɔfoɔ bɛɛ paa na nka yɛhia said they will get into public service. Is it people that they have made it in their own lives one way or the other and then they just want to give to the society? And I say, yeah, mmeranteɛ a afei a yɛsusuɔ a afei ne yɛpɛ cash kakra atɔ hɔ ne apɛ bi atɔ mortgage atɔ asase. Yɛn nyinaa yɛma yɛn ho kwan to be able to get into our body politics.
I mean, I think I'll go back to the old kinds of like your current president, but a seminal kind, So I don't think it matters whether you're just starting a final show, and I say whether you're already well made of. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you come with the right heart. Like you should understand the job that you're taking. Face up and say, see mansions and also when you're way and I say person live a certain lifestyle. Clearly, you know what the pay is like, what the salary is, what the financial gains are when it comes to being in politics. So you just sit back and you decide for yourself. Like right now, I work for a private company. Prior to that, I was working for a non-profit company. So it's like, I did that for 10 years and then I looked at it and I said, you know what? I could use some more money because I want to take it. I could use the financial help. So I left the non-profit company and now I work for a private company. So I don't think it depends. It's a matter of whether I say wabo abrabo and the opinion we are not saying affair now. So you just look at your situation, have the right heart, and decide. You know the up and downs of the job now, so you decide at that point. But I don't think we should limit it to whether it should be somebody who has it all already or whether it's somebody a fan of OC. So it's just, you decide what you want in life. Do you want to serve or do you want to be served?
Interesting. Said I will connect say obi kura wa born abrabo awie na man say wono no okasi bia wonya ne sika correct no. Say okasa wono eno na ode ye yastic e dia ma nipa no position na ono bia no ndam ho no wonim se epokora nsu togum enti okono whatever the case may be we besa pay more cash e dia account there already or wono ho enti that alone should not be a yardstick for him to be in public service. But as you said, you should be a person who is ready to serve. Yes, sir.
Yeah. You ask yourself, do I want to be served or do I want to serve? If you want to serve, it comes to very little.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to be served, that means you expect more. So you just sit back. It should just be with a person with the right heart, with the right mindset.
Mm-hmm.
And but I think I was listening to the radio the other day on Breakfast Club, and they were asking, I think it was on NPR actually, and it was a question of whether money and power reveals who you are or does it change who you are. But I'm saying that because it's like you know who you are. The other day, when the first time I met Kasa last week, I think she asked me, about the whole girlfriend situation and whatnot. And I was telling you I was saying, I said, anyway, I was saying something to that extent, but I think what I said was, you know yourself, you know who you are. Do you have the right heart? Like, at the end of the day, we all know who you are. So we all know who we are, so it's just look
Yeah.
to yourself, look at
We
yourself in
just
the
have to
mirror,
be,
and decide if this is what exactly.
yeah, we
Just
have to be
reflect,
truthful to ourselves, right?
Exactly, exactly,
Na
exactly.
Sam, ansa na meja ho kakra no so. Some mindset ya always is here no. Would you attribute it to Assemblies of God upbringing, and I said there are any other things that helped you to shape yourself into this mindset?
I think yeah, that's part of it. My Assemblies of God upbringing, the way I was raised at home, but I think mostly it also has to do with I didn't grow up very fortunate. Like me, you know, across it, I've seen a lot of people struggle, and I just so yeah, it has to do with that. The way I guess I was raised and the things that I saw growing up and the way people were living, and I've been fortunate enough to be where I am now and I make those comparisons, and I never take anything for granted. So it has to do with yes, maybe my Assemblies of God upbringing, but it also what I've witnessed through life, the little bit that I've been through, and I appreciate people and don't take anything for
You
granted,
don't take anything for
and I
granted.
never, I never, forget. Like everything is a life lesson for me. So you learn as you go.
Interesting. You see, I would have wished I'll go further on to let us know some of the things that you've been through, so that we can all learn. Perhaps it will help us to also put ourselves into proper perspective. But emresim no yɛbɛba hɔnom no, right? Some of the things that you've been through are the learnings that you made out of it contribute to some of these things. Now, you said one other thing, say, right? The past, right? Just say you don't want to forget about where you were. Now, baby, I would no. Now, you begin to take yourself or others for granted. I love that mindset as well. Keep it up. As you continuously tell us some of your stories, it will be a way of helping all of us to be able to, have a rethink about the things that we do, and we begin to tap into your energies here and there. Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you very much. That's it. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Yo, mame ko board chairman. Eme ko board chairman so kakra. Na board chairman, mame say board chairman wate hodi ana no utie Sam. Wate ho pa ana na utie Sam. Enti say board chairman, why you ready there? Omutu ho na ye mon komo kakra. Mani age Sam enkomo no ho pa. Board chairman, otimi nka bama so.
Adwin kase.
Board chairman. Adwin kase mudu pa o.
Sa
Mudu ne mu.
And say o teachers no na we timi mu ye.
Perhaps, but say emu de won so ho de anu so mu de pa, voice mu de pa.
Mu edu.
Emu edu. And we won krakra bia no mana.
Da bi o.
Sa na ni mu de say na no mu krakra dia mu be fine tune papa. Yo, board chairman, me gidi say bibia da ne kwam.
Papa bibia da ne kwam.
Beautiful. Me hu so wate ho nso watie Abrantepa Sam enkoma na oni e bo no ene free flow say enu bi na person
Sam oye Ghana ni.
Sam ye Ghana ni.
Oh, okay.
Sam ye Ghana ni.
Manchester Ketwi no ka brofo.
Okay, tree kakra. Manti. Okay, tree. Okay, tree.
And your friend me media brofo na metie nko atwa.
Okay, tree so. Why? Okay, tree.
Yeah. Officially, my main welcome a Sam. Sam Serfo.
esa eno no kra na minim say a mistake no wo ye ne sefo ana say sa pepepe sam rectify no mama wa mpacho bebre sam sa o mute ho na rectify sa issue mama udin no sa de ti ana say we were say spelling mistake me ti sa o kan ho asem Friday no oh bi busaye no o kan ho asem oba I'll take it off him again. Why?
I said the name ye Safo.
Safo.
One said me sumi kweku no me kodu baby a no mo aye ne A. Because I know na dodo na anim but me de na fi poano ho no se ne me no mienu nyina fi wo ya wo de wakoyira yi. A name is very, very important. I'm saying, America created me. My boka was Mrs. Samidi. Ghana furniture no my mistake. Abrofono sutra no my mistake. Ghana there we mistake. I want to be corrected. Just say, walk out so affidavit. Now walk out akas gazette no. Public records and some of what you assassin within amount, which to me is really bad. Or one or more mistake, no, and so called officer almost say yen to me somehow. When we know some of the things that we need to change in our country. Into a dear, my mifa acquaintance and na minchia some so or then one better tire home. Na uncle so anti a control radio. Na me there may be a mechanic say no my education, my entertainment, and then my information so come home. And it say many say what be also baba my sa 3 levels of a radio in na press DBCC Yamangana na chine bi na bonko kra na etumi akotrem na chese ye kwa kwa ni nyina ma ye na kama yes wonam na wodoju potu na wodo ka kwa kwhwe baby so inti ma memfa akwanya so na minchi etifo so nyina am say echi mache when say papa oba o single out echi empayinfo bi na so domna 80 and then na do crowd man state of the nation a disaster no akwakwetren baby o tie yai inti yechi o munyina mo record di ato hon mo na echna mo tie mo share wo Facebook mo tie wo YouTube mo tie wo instant radio mo tie wo telegraph ni nyina no yechi amo ya mamo akwaba say masan echimu fidie ne dia to akwantuo radio nchia kese na so nkoma bombardier minim say wate hon mo obe bombardier amaye because me wo say we twetwa nyoma bi ebegu platform so ye kinkan bi say na kan be 64 pages ewo yi nti say when you be ma when yi the snippets na wom na ontumi nkan ni nyina wie so be kan wie na over time cry either aso onya bibi papa bi enfim yeah na ka bibi say depreciation see the net depreciate say mi hu wa ya obetumi dia ba nation address. You need to encourage people to look ahead. And your mama said no mobile catcher. But be that as it may, we got a soldier on. You crow near sign, yes, no. But we are the light. We cannot continue to be in darkness. And even who can any more and so can any be and venture you crew more for no. Na krona baba ye kro papa me nyina atumi akwakwetrim
yo Butcherman, thank you very much with the one bonus snappy for and send me bra man penny a kaye. And truly, my was a bombardie etwitwa mfoni edi mfoni ni bi abeto platform no so menim say wo bay no obema ye few bits and bits of ensemo a ye man penny debe e kan ye no so kama. Thank you very much Butcherman for that. Bombardie na mu waba, right? Bombardie na mu abete hono na me no ka say no mahunu say o sende video bi attached to a US Air Force soldier bi almost was setting her on fire in front of the Israeli embassy in Washington in protest for Palestinian freedom. In fact, I don't know. I'm just watching the video and I'm just lost with words as to how to describe the courage, the boldness of someone who is truly seeking change in some parts of the world. Seeking change in certain things. I can't just imagine someone going to the extent to do that. I'm saying Arab I'm friends Arab there by there was
Spring.
Arab Spring. That's
Arab
right.
Spring.
Arab Spring. Someone also did.
Now, Papa, where they mean keep your thoughts. We'll share video now. We will say now one of the special agents. No, actually true.
Of course. I was thinking of that. Yes, I was thinking of that as well.
Me dream why I'm in tears here. Instead of trying to this guy jana one original hot match true one so. Nam see ye mumpa sabi in previous san. Bani sena brofo ebedi so. Jimmy pa. Anyway, that's just by the
way. Say okanes answer obi weka say nya brofo nyina so na Jimmy ana.
So muka say before
say and also inappropriate, right?
Yes, can be. Omo then on media so. And the craving idea so papa.
Say me put in such a way say we wouldn't generalize.
You have to say idea so
me twasi o say abrofo ene be di so however no someone may say perhaps enyansafo na ewom no omo ye strategic thinkers ni bi ana be di so na emu enye some of the very ones who may be low in the thinking capabilities no ene be di so. Likewise, in a part of the world, we have some individuals who may be strategic thinkers, and we have others who are not so much in that area. And like I say, we should avoid the generalization. Because me hear video, I saw this officer pointing a gun to this man, right? And I was asking myself some questions. Some say they take them through some training. Now perhaps in their training, even when you think the situation so much you don't lose guard. Enti sena onipa ba kon e de extinguisher no egu akwa no so. Enti ono no your backup, right? Perhaps maybe a training area man no actually say ono so on guard situation no ebi ana akwa no da honom no o tu ehye no ho. You never know, or a military man obi a wanya akukuduro to set himself on fire no. So or kwa maybe a tuition no he would want to take one of them with them as well. So perhaps he's just being on the lookout. But I saw say the odum jano edin kan eba honom right? And sana officer no eba abetwitu no. That being said, I don't know. I branch no when you need ana need nyamai. Watchman. Okay, Bombardier. Munya ndio.
Bombardier
betumi aboy nkomo to that effect. Okay. Thank you very much, Watchman, for your insight as well. Yama Bombardier, Prince the Bombardier himself. Yama Bombardier akwaba. Bombardier say ultimate kan pamaso.
Adwen kese
Na impum eti say be me na.
boko na so e.
Nyame adom. Mesum ho ye. Why? Mesum ho ye pa. You any wabai straight away wani tua ene day a free flow Tuesday. Enti a free flow, right? Na minim say ene yama penny kasa no what the kind the infoni 1 or 2 be abeto, so perhaps you may dwell a little bit on yama penny asemwa on ye ebedi ho nkomo ene day. Enti beja akasa fidi na ma na afi nso wache atifo oche atifo wia boy nkomo perhaps I will be here with you until 6 o'clock. May hand over the amount maybe earlier than that, but boy nkomo na afi we take it from there.
Be that was be che atifo na said the muti no na aso be kono se ko archives na ekwehwe Georgiara na ebo driver banza mame and say ene nyoma we are friend awaken kraken akwese obi ada na wakonyane no say sorry na bedito me say enwwe no sata na afina na say na wo primary school it 1990 at least be a GSS whatever age in baba 34 years ago titi free mu we cry at least 8 to 9 10 years there sata me na
you Bombardier ansa na abaku anim kra no ansa na abaku anim kra no yemo no sisi a
bomame and then mo radie drive baba welcome for man drive baba
Drive, don't drink. Know your road signs, know your driving regulations, and drive them there alive. Hey, Mr. Driver, if you drink, don't drive. If you drive, don't drink. Know your road signs, know your driving regulations, and drive them there alive. Woo! What a lance is in there. Now we are driver. No driving test. no experience. With the Mrika, wrong overtaking. Articulate them in a native and wait for one man. Oh, driver Banza, welcome for man. Driver Banza, welcome for man. Driver Banza, driver Banza, driver Banza, welcome for man. Driver Banza, Jansan, Jaimika Kunu, Yawajume, don't be a driver Banza. Oh, driver Banza, welcome for man. Driver Banza, welcome for man. Driver Banza, driver Banza, driver Banza, welcome for man. Samika said driver Banza, na mi patre said driver ni bia wenya kan kwenchie biara e driver Banza. Na nia mi pese mu huni se, accident bi o hwa na eye sign. Nanso ebi o hwa ne efrin sanu ni ahweye ebi num ni. Nta driver fo eya mama mani na ho. Driver papa chirinsa owa butre otuni boase ompe overload odemu be kojo wabodu bebe amubesi. Oh, driver papa get that wasi papa driver papa oh, driver Banza dear,
You driver Banza Georgia Anna Muti and say Bombardier to us way Nafi and 2 hours episode the driver Banza Ebon Fabomae.
Yo, that's a bit for you now. All the 7 continents, send it in so I am home. Na ye kwajuma ye Bama Sone Bojaye Tuesday to Friday. Ye kwaji home and then soon ye ba. Ti ye beda etifu nyina se kwabregmont wo ye Hamburg and Shalom so Uruguay and the first lady of ye cancer control video him bandi so makase control video no ye conglomerate nti enye radio nkwa na ye esanso ye college opese ye MC opese ye entertainment o ware opese ye cancer engagement ni ade na o ye party opese unhia MC master of ceremony Papa Smalley oni or the sound system number be kama ama aye nti enye no nkwa TV nyina wo ti ohimama de munyina no mukam ho ena no Yesu kan ai maybe was say the main frame where yibium esuan for me from brothers say the munim bibia nti ebi ma ba ha o metuma be sua kon radio na say so mo so yo mo normal mo the extension no say the student graduate here na no so akobọ ne bra ti de bia so na okai ni teacher say teacher yi na ede ebo ano nti enwan be bra ba ha 5 6 7 years ago say no unhu mo so eyo mo de ewo afidie so all the social media network go hu 24 graduates no one day no omunyina bebe fie na omuso ama aba omuso no so no omo be render account ama etifo kama ye ko enim papa said that me Georgia na mote na nyum no 1990 na release anyum no Georgia am say sa ye no so na oyi sa de nam to obey dabe hontene nka na okofa no atu nsue obey die opesra de nam enti sa papa sa TNT empenifo no bo hwa bi pesra nam bi super fish nti oba ayi wuti anye yi na oman wo mu no oman peni pesra dam dia sadam nya nam bia nso na ne boarding on say ye baby every ban sadam na enyen emen padua no ene na ne boarding en papa ne de obusena fofofofo so sadam na nkofo de area ti wu konya present of sadam dia obe say osika ne nya so de ya obe wie no obe join this no nya cholesterol ne de keka ho ti papa ene said the muti no agraba na ye dia said the kan akontrol de ye ko baby na mom Ghana titunti na ta kan ho asɛm na mmom sɛ ɔman foforɔ asɛm ba yɛbɛka sɛde na woka so ni abranteɛ a odi yi petro gugu no so twa agye tum nai sisi obi ani ni believe obi ani believe bi mo wa especially Arab wars no or hwe na sɛ ase o kana ontimi nka ne ya na okofa petro no watwa agya tum na ne waye protest even the Nepal for baby Hinduism akasi Buddhism wono Buddhism wono wakasi ma abuso no akasi twa agya tum ene fa ne I think say emulation or something like that. I think so that's the word. I say why emulating no pejatum no obeshire dwebe eti emulation, the act of killing yourself or someone else or of destroying something, usually by burning. Enti other say ukun obi enwetwa jatu no mu emulation nanso one kasa emulation enti it's a form of protest. But said the okay no say at the end of the day, no, what you don't know, a dear na in the other world, no, Oko catch it or before said since in the see, Nanka Osha said Palestinian for no cry a Israel for to show so Osha Sanka or more a pejatum, Nancy Debbie, almost a Ghana Jollof and a Yomo de Pa. And ye, Ombepe say Israel for no better messa say Kumu since say Ometra a jatumu, me whom said Arab world necessary no, Omutra a jatumu. Until say 5-6 years ago, yenya Arab Spring na ano koseti off no me hu se obi atwa agyatum papa brantie no wayenya me de enra no wuye cause say de otwa agyatum no hu se otwa agyatum a ebekun cells nyina wanwa akwese wo de enamato agyaso no nti ne yemu vital organs nyina no ahyehye ni nyina wakunu ho because the moment I was na adwene no say close up na anoa eno bebo wo mu a o say ye mememre se brebo no wo liba na brebo emre nti utwaja tum sa na ye den nti yesa na ntimi nso ne umoja so ne u kidneys ntimi nye no mapia o say ye ma wo no nti abrante no wawu samre se de ka no ewiase se de siko no papa eno wu na menju se bia enka ne titi ne se na meka 1990s ne ebitima ye ne ye ka nipa ne se de wiase etwa no ho no ekono wonye asemba ye ka no 1-2-3 days na enwa no na yekọ enim se obeka ya onse me WhatsApp page na me de abayo afefefe bi atoso abayo no me classmate na o ye fashion designer kama akọ Ghana ni fashion designer poku se poku no three ma because of designing to why instead of kid why na kill oba kama na wafri mu nti obeti ase ye enra na eja oye obapeni na size so do nti no owu ye na ne so sem ko en ma nti enra ya yakosie no yakoba no korabre ewo ejeso samre mika hu se meyi picture ne das meyi sanete ti yesu se ye ne wo ma musunsu ene wo ma musre nsonsre nti se no ye ne ne sre bia wo school mu a ene ya ye ne ye se hu se ye twemo se be ya se akade busua no ne yire ne kunu a wagya no ene ne ma de ya se obi di application kura ko dada na ja ko se enkra ne susua nti menyi se ne kunu so ye young menyi ne se obetena wa nti afena se ko sa ko ware applications na de ya ye na se ne ebi ebebo ne ni a kire no ebi di application kura ko dada ebi kura no won akodwanku ebi kura de baby onu ane na se this is obi ka sa aton la so obi so obi la so se bia nanka na emre nyina na ka ohwe se bia ko beye papa yire oye oba bema kuna phone se bia zuzu a obi su destiny ni so no so entwa gen ni so say the John the Baptist beye no obeye na adwuma wan kwan ko wie na Herod Herod the son of King Herod Herod ba kuna ka ho no otwa John the Baptist 80 kama enti ba John the Baptist be prepare kwan no enti bia na my classmate pokwe obe prepare kwan ne ma ne kunu wom say owo de ya de say because obatan de owu a de say de odi abusu nyina na kwa asamando tina to de bia na oba kwa wa yehwe say yenja maame ne yin saving first ansa na akra de owu de a ne maame de besu e de ya de kunu su nyina no say eja it's another opportunity say obetimi ne yire asa wo biem na sa membesu na entanya munya bebre oba ne de say man de tia samazin to besu Won say enka ne uka Bible no. Aha, Bible uka ohini David. Okofo Uriah yere Bathsheba. Emra nkofo kwa akon no so de onko bi obakogina na bansoro. Mo abonsa no. Muhwefo mo hu no mapa. Hu no ma. Wuse papa bi tesoro a no mo hwe wo ai asafo abonsa no so no enya agro. Onenim ye Ghana fi so compound house fi so de to de bia na bathroom so e wa bonten utim hu bibie mu na wono akọ se de otesoro no mama na nhwe na so no nka se ye odan tetia na won so behwe nso obehwe no ma ama akọ no maboni mu ti okohu Bathsheba so odware no na ye dey okofa no a one no kodaye arew sam se ni kunu so ba ye a o ma ne wi nsa ni bia na odwunse bia obekọ ne yire wakọ ne no koda no letter yedema Uriah eno ane ne death sentence de koma ni army commander yekru Uriah de nene oni Bathsheba edae ma Bathsheba enyinsen ewoye owoye na afide se akora no yakopot de bi akora we de David wanyeyi nti so forfeit akora no David bompa ye die twaja joy ye fast name press anyeyi eda akora no wi ya ye bachelor na David say mo ma me Ghana jollof na me ndi na me ho to me we wi ni fella when say there another one beba was another rounds and say mudko wo ye Jedidiah and ye friend Solomon no sa netie nti ye nwa ba no nwa ye kosu bia ye ko honom ye classmate for ko twaja jo etonyum ye ba ko la shibi e wa kra anopapa na ye ko tutu ya chimota fodwum ye from Gambaga to Accra to Yosu to Kita ye ko to mano ye de ye ntoma efra coffee no ho en tempa na de helicopter ekofa coffee no de ko ejiso en ekusie no America said the oba no chefom acha 2-3 days na say in 40 years so ye adwuma said that's the nature of said nyakopo ayene no cause no so ye natural ye incinerator or say in 40 years no magos no omutimi sebi omukọ body no ho no omutimi done an organic matter na asase no so eye kama na ninje Johnson that is Job kan Job chapter 14 na o say onipa kra che say how frail is humanity onipa che say ye kakabinsa na me budo wona me hwan Ibrahim na me hwan ni nyina yellow man hwan ni nyina enkosohwe o say onipa to say nhwire flower on fefe sunflower ye TB ye tea roses hibiscus forget me no near the command yen plan for ne yire no na ye woni age o say ebechi flower kotomo yire da kitchen on say na enano ye on say okoye ashe sana ni patie oni pa behye enti wona also ye mampeni a wo ye de ya obeko wo say papa de yesua de say de na yesua de timi de pa bebia ma na ye applicable everywhere because things under the sun said the Solomon Beka no Ecclesiastes no enya de wo heaven things under the sun sanity o bosomi kona bosomi aba enso to ne enso jai samria me awode me America no me wo Eastern New England Connecticut no obi nso o hyewa wo Ghana no enya gro opposite ufro bia say chei said ya o hyew de me say awode me pa fa na benya balance no so that's here sa me ka se me chi de me mama so me hitawu ma ti sa akokọ brother ko enye no ma ya akokọ de ono so te Ghana na o hyew de nso no nso aso air condition eno no so ada na ye cold store ono so ada na fish frozen fish e cold store asafo cold store no oba Kumasi a headquarters of cold store asafo market no na obenya bebre so that's here insanity nti wo ye de ya obekọ hwe onipa oba wo no we immortal we immortal being ya but and we expiring date Methuselah we asin na nyini yo na 20,000 years we did 969 years I can 31 years and so when 1000 na eko na so te edu David breast kwade na akaka krevi also onipa nkwan ye 70 nyakopo kra ema wo se ukoto watch na de sal ye pete sal kakra gusu acha 80 years 10 years spend beka anu krampo 70 to 80 no or Brendan Berbese. I would say Jachum. They would for Kwame. Oh, medical issues. We were, and mountain and crying D. And no show woman who pa, who they show, woman who co Facebook, under 45 years for the woman. Oh, Nanka nature, the incarnation, Sanka or bandits, ne papa and mammy, and Eddie assassin. Papa and mammy mum nature judge. One a bisi omuno, omudinke wager omo, into a maya papani mammy summa because your ma or miss omuno. And a yeni omuni see you, Nasa woo see what will ban and a CST among quattro, you know. Media mi ubana wewu, mi ubana mesino, mi ubana wewu, evusia voninti. Anything Mr. Frawani means soon probiara, Miss Frawari. Pipa Paquesia manque, evusia voninti. Ah, Bible say, hey, Conipa Cotias, so baby or so copa ye say, cocaine, Ecclesiastes. What's when Nipotias here, and your party as you, or see baby or send the papa quiet, yes, because I or say they are also dear beba. And it's a matter ye etonum no. Obi yes in the answer ye kai Obi yes you. Mama means so me who, Mama means so me who, so that's ye. And then I a jay, I can say, a just say, or can I say, no, or say, nay, and 2 years. Hey, which way you manage to be woo? Name moment a part of life, a kaikao no maybe. So that's it, a kaikao say, oh, you will be caught. Tina Quabna a year. Alas, great do you be brain, ye no mimmin de bia on it a year, Nanampedu, ye bomb ye. So, oh, won't say adieu. Oh, Yanum won't say adieu. I was adiampa, oh, if ye said ye, Nanatu for Becano. Oh, yeah, oh, I treat you listen about from oh, say it you. Medasi me niece, sanity. Until you begin to die the moment you are born. Ebra ye wo na reduction number. So that's it. Until you go more 8. Every year be na 79, 80. Who the one also do birthday? Ye be. So that's it. Ye be we free asimu. 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 Oni party said ye be oni party say kusia. Ebo for my insisa. Eya kase nipa ho, onipa nse hwe. Obi se mitani akusua, mitani kwabna, misi ubuo krawate. Awuza fonso se, obi ara nche ubio, yenyina duka daya. Ene, owuda o maye, owaye madio be me, owuda o mamye no. Ene, simsin ye, che bafo, owuda o maye no. Ye kromu omaniemu, nensu ye kromu odo. Ye kromu omaniemu, nensu ye kromu odo. Nensu tefa kwa, ote wadi eso, ohiana mi yetu bata. Bafo obeko kope esika. Obra ye bona, one for swa ye koja. Papa smiling to say, efi edin o, efi enye dien ka papa nkwa kofi dada. Okwa entuni, ohia mi yetu bata. Asasi inchini funu, ye wo baby amusie. Akwa tia owo bia dan owo efi enya bontinye Mike o nyen baby amumanindo odro kwatin se efi edin o klube mansu se efi edin o na Constantine ba otina santimemu kwe uni banswa otini kwe umem asasi aba onti jai enamo wasemti one number sabasa nti onyane baby amumaninda okwarentu fo ohia mi etu bata asasi nchinifu yehu baby amumta yai akwa tia owo bi adan owo efi enye abontin sunye bafwe onyane baby amumanindo madi ebi daba maniso mishensho madi ebi daba maniso mishensho owo sisi kromwa esikofo ko hu no tenaji na hu me osia gogon ria aprema for some paso no tenaji na hu me na ye hia fo idie oba ye nchen ya oba ekoko na kana abna fo su anene ma ote benka samre no ne sasa brokra na yi ne hu oba ni kakra aba behia me nesre ne de mami fo su ane da oyo ni mani di nana nom echa ni huoshia ni papa baby awa yewi o boni nyina wa yewi samre ye fro samai woni obusun atohie o papa nyina wa yewi asem nyina wa kewi o samre ye fro samai uso dasani no dasani sro ai mami fosue nkamenya ufuna nkamepe me se madi evi daba mani so me hwensho so that's it etutu sanyu we na se kawa komos ei se bibi wo ho ti wo ye bibi an wa ye ten Oboni penny was in why life insurance policy. Hey, what? And ya fin a year in Wabeja rural bank, I could just be a Washington that one that. Can't you 1 week near ye? Came for Quadi a Pabo Bakuya, Adaka Bakuya, and Nadia Niji Crim for Hono, a Adaka Bakuya. And once I could to Massasum, Ashe to Bedumbi, Sally for Bedumbi, Easy for Bedumbi, Rukaya Bedumbi, Asha Bedumbi, a year Haruna Bedumbi, Bakuya. And none we last week, Kumasi, you call the headquarters of a year, any I can say if not that the Cafantino time. Almost say no, a human cost papa, or mamma ye if not that canoe. And of course, we didn't a museo caneno. Only once and career if not that can near share capital and Eddie hey, if not that can then say, as a worker a Holland red light district now a manitata down a bishop draws a business draws on her ye display. And then the wounds you see with Roda can ye to Obua Namfantinuta or call a year Roma Hill now, or Untimin Chenny, cause social left and right and Nina Fandaka, and if Fandaka Yama disco Latin Yanum, oh, Onipa year mobo. If Fandaka could be 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. You didn't have a share for more. Would you cry you do as someone the 1 year study how my crab bob with Fandaka and best a year can say grave diggers a bed, able to further cano. Onipa was a mobile. Into Job say, what to say in hurry. Obe fe and sister and brother and I mean I'm here boozing. Hey, and maybe beba. You don't say na beka to boso, you don't go 6 feet under the ground. You said the Sophia power pimping, and you the power paper mono. Sabe pepe, enti na oba control radio, you see. Boja ye, and na Bamaso was a drink kessie. So what you can say be a mayen who is see na that only why I cast oh Papa Smiley. Na ye boarding pa. Alex Benewa near boarding pa. Sam Safo near boarding pa. And yes, I didn't ye obo ye bunny de cry into minka. See can he be wokumase? No we no. Yes, said the nippy way my tribute to eulogy no. Na down for Pabijina Mike no. Na him say with ye na down for you bekan sempa fa. Na down for woo and some papa was the son of maybe or say a quarry we the 2 more dancing will be a and confess hey Nanya I was I it might not be appropriate name and yet the Diana so anyway you good or you good money in the penny who tibia no what ye so only monka don't make a message me and madam for no ye would me papa on so man tribute. Mom, we sick of fans, Mumacadia, papa, or ye, Biana, or Mamma, more no chum of Basco his mamma, a Korea Siano, or Kotoko King, Kotoko King. To be how could say yes now. Would your Becca a papa or your mouth bar, 1 Chinese school visa on the richer mao, and movie on the mao, Obesus wa, when you say papa was cooking, Edia say, conforma. Don't so bounce or Becca dear. Papa or the way so no to cooking, or that say we are say. Also Becca or dear why man, it's all part of the tribute. Now I control video and I can watch them we a introduction. Me say Alexa ba ye president no so akasa. The inti okasa nyina say oko constitution na a entrenched position. Article 67 and e wo. Yen go article 67 or say. Article 67 or say. The president shall, at the beginning of each session of parliament and before a dissolution of parliament, deliver to parliament a message on the state of the nation. It was a president, say you share parliament as if for now, say you be good parliament, and sana you be good parliament, and also deliver the state of the nation. So say you share a new session of parliament into say what me ebe kasachre no my said the or mine sika what me use need your own use ye said the or mine no maybe the akwan no dia to o man so yare na store yare any ye hospital didn't be call a draw de be manual any said the ono anka say ehunu sifa enti ene nanado we in the last state of the nation address next time biana ebeba so biem no na otinifie e wonima na one nananom ehwe TV ni bi some catch you say on front word I was some catch you obi abeko obi ne baaye enkromako obi ne baaye je ankrako obi ne baaye efrifako eye Edward Akufo-Addo eko buzi ako wo mama benyina liman yo wo na oye Kwesi Amankwa o wo na oye eye kan say IK champ obi akọ enye na anu ya there's 20 years ago I Akufo Dubai and me pes video oko 3 times wenya and the last one na tie 7 years na aba no so be ko the last one ni the next time we bet state of the nation address bi na enye Akufo do na ye won mu bia mbeso mu gina no na e ka ho asem on say ewiasete mi bia be ko. But what legacy are you leaving? Is it a legacy of infamy and a legacy of papa? In the constitution they will say on can wako kana dewi inti wabobo subia ne yenhwe some of the snipers said na kweku bedu kano adendros inti no ye journalist from so mabo modern etimi ayen powerpoints kakra mean say it means so etibia inti yebebo bi so na yehu se de ade no esiko na ansa na kombe kokra ma na tuka se okoro muntie bi so ko se omode witchcraft bill and some other bills ekoto na nado nim no one so witchcraft senka yembo one babo beye naka ye gambaga witchcraft nkra center on e beye fro no na ya hwe kwan ye befa so deliver sad because we sorry obi ope we japade so we benfo na nado se ontimi en sponsor sa de enti wan pass ti na kenya men kwa no mo se omunko ho na pede etie ye ya omotimi ede akọ no na omukọ ho no yenhwe nsem a bia etimi si ewo yitu ye ko daily graphica waye ne de kama na nsem a okai ni say ebi say Charles will not wash Dumsa away from our history. Or say in tutua Nanado say in tutua a member of parliament born in Yano, tutu in Yan, and Yadi Beyi Dumso nearby 7 years ago, and that is what to be Mahama and this administration. No, say Charles no and wash Dumso away from our history. And Sanson and Confonso say, and Yasaman and I don't so canon, so no, ever may who say, and canna cities, so 3 cities, and now what my bomb on the idea 12 cities. So that's it. And yeah, nanka inflation numbers 20, and can 15%, and say what the 50, and this is what was one artist so at about 23. And no be a candidate into also into to know and can do and do one will be a free. Be free, and some Confonso say, and do someone so I'm say Mahama or Conosono. Or no one the kum dun sono and now my excess capacity in Nana Ayaka no kahon. And Nanado Bim will say government to unveil presidential policy on football to revive Black Stars fortunes. Moamudi football chino and Nano Yan Koye demonstration. Nana say on side the new presidential policy by our football and no bit Mabuama Black Stars no akonenim ti ye busese edie na opeso ye. Nana the same country Ghana for say arguments about free SHS should cease. Or say to be a free SHS so umpo so when manage or see nina NCZ full stop. And then go focus David Nana. Then say CZ dia na opaje say adena o kai ye kasabo to yim. Na no ya driver meet at the driver require banza na ni meet say since no so be improve. It no pass o catch about men so onja kasa na so making the argument so improve it and they been to say almost be day almost be review and am one so in review ni say a cancellation you go share additional review ni improvements so ni na synonym internet say asema about me ka say improvement and so your cancellation na internet na say we Ghana near jai men ka free SH na ahwasem you should cease na yenko yenim. Or say, never again would pictures of artistic impressions of projects will be presented as projects completed. Nana national, what to another blue former Mahama, any NDC, or green book na MP before say, and no maybe more, nay artistic impression. A told be a nay, ya could draw, maybe a harbor no ya picture pa, the bill, ya the two babes, over corner, be in what. And see, Nana say, said they only the artistic impression, it goes with actual completion of projects. Never again will pictures of artistic impressions of projects will be presented as projects completed until more red book, green book, yellow book no mobile na mabaka ho asem. Nana say ye Attorney General has saved Ghana 10 trillion cedis, 10 trillion cedis. Inti one can divided by 12 and that's share 10 trillion in dollars a woman. 10 trillion. Say 10 trillion no can cedis no. Eso saying Ghana economy. Was it go for damn why dear was save ye. But the end will save you free moon. Judgment dead no save you from an dear na was save Ghana every 10 trillion Japan. And I say a PDS. And I say $12 million a year preparation, no, and I was save you free moon. And I say all the judgment debts, no, and Tina do be a chino betray a dear, ya Attorney General, it must save Ghana 10 trillion every home. Never say. Nana say, I don't drink alcohol. Nana so ye tea taller, and I'll because a tet taller, a cause a tet taller, or be on nomsa, na on Sunday day, on Sun smoky, until. Nana de so no, I don't drink alcohol. And yeah, dear, one of minim say if it was related to a year driver banza nyomana, you say driver banza dear or no munsa, the name the hot or you overtaking overload no tea. I not me this a whole contest in Odukoshi. I don't drink alcohol, meaning so being so bonse or sebi or ye asaria manase or inside dear, nanasi or no alcohol. And tis all con and if ya share no one cofa JH Henkes Bian and Kusu and cough champagne, non-alcoholic beverage never con ho bit me de asana and na akrafo from asana ko kumasi efen ele wonyo and also bit me de enema can say ye drink here ye no me hibiscus drink here no me bit me so bolo no dia komana na watch the you know. Nana say changes at finance ministry won't affect IMF deal or since say was sano who say nancy ya the deputy bakwa say minister of state at the finance. Already no Minister of Finance, you one minister, and your two deputies, you know, was at Nana at the Biara home, and the finance minister no no, can offer Ghana for unanimously own free hono. Nana so I'm promotion, economy now on one Casa Jetum say and Koyeno. Say who can offer a Minister of Finance being phenom, senior presidential advisor on the economy. Economy now on one Casa say no. Yes, I promoting say once and can offer it and so sabe Ghana sika negotiation be a physical who be our abroche no international investment be no and a year can offer it and na kwashe ho international changes na finance ministry enya dia and be affect IMF deal no na menyini the church sanse me manana because me IMF nka say yes say minister of finance intin ade na ya local we agreement ya we ya gimu sika 3 billion ya gimu 1.2 billion dollars dada intin enya no na IMF say kakra na aka no ono obeje ni sika rasa je ne faso no o sa be ka say bibia nsa enti we na minim nti na nana wo ma mu church on speech man o na me hu de nti a o mu church sa no nana say ni driver mate Baomia coming up with digital tracker for government projects. Baomia coming up with digital tracker for government projects. Say no you be call projects government project be projects digital tracker said they did car we some you did tracker share car say into so would you from America call UK you bit my track it near who chances na no I say Baomia na nko focus Baomia na so or driver bit won't mean initiative bibia wo no in charge into identity na driver meter one castle driver you cry say we see we driver banza you born you parliament no na obi a we driver de nanka mka say bia wo kakra na aka no temas na aka no wo mom no say digital tracker de enya de eden tracker na ya kofo nyanse mo ma ye dada nti e bia wo projects na wo pese wo ye no bibi say one district you know one factory and a one village one dam no nanka dag out am na na tutu eslimu no called the digital tracker no akobo ho na nwa say African leaders na ana omuda so to akonyuma omu so mutu akonyuma na oju say bia temas na kan o twenya so obi free dey bi o sila na yetwa oka digital tracker no fakọ because already no o vice president no say sisi no Ghana for nyina jatum say ono ankasa jatum say also he is not in charge he's not the driver until so no abakoton over na wotwi na ade no na ansa ne hu se Baomia na in charge na Baomia coming out with digital tracker for government projects there meaning say samre ya kingdom here you mu na say Baomia kingdom na eba ne dia I don't know na wa reconcile sa enoma no aka ho This is the digitalization government, and the man who is leading this, my indefatigable vice president, Dr. Bahama Mohamed Baumia, Dr. Digitalization, the NPP's excellent presidential candidate for the 2024 election, is coming up with what will allow everybody to check on every project being undertaken by government without having to listen to the president address. This is the performance tracker. Never again will pictures of artistic impressions of projects will be presented as projects complete. And say no, which mark all any part of the world and boss anomeya who a jumapa or in a government near schools we see hospital we see or the obey side jumadiano Baumia is leading this. The man who is leading this. And make you only pious or no access or you're ineffective or no, he's not in charge of anything. Now says you didn't go to way. And when the court was says on the yes, I did. Or no, and no maybe a yano or wabem when I on the ye. Who now in charge in Tintin Bonso because so can say, and no man cause and no man call you free as it now goes about me saying you're on one and you're no a driver. No. And to any some of the logical reason, and I Bamasoni admin ye person go for only pana who fight for also on your driver. He's not in control. He live in and you're not the buy yet in Bonibusubo or no about betray you live in. Sisiano, president or no your driver now or see Debbie. At the end of I can't say Yebeka Kano or see Debbie, but driver mate no so on cano on the engine and now uncle ambulance and empire co is in ye say Nipanobe Tiaseko Kesemu. We cannot take the territorial integrity of Ghana for granted. And yet territorial integrity no Okan article 2 Ghana and you say the nation of Ghana no what says territorial integrity it talks about territorial integrity to all the 16 regions and all the coastal continental shelf of Ghana no Ghana there. I don't know the context of Okasa asem no say be minim say Okabasa voter homeland for now on person omotom ho na we cannot take the territorial and I say Okaba nani or no kopesika kakra say for no moms like now fighting terrorism northern region one because of say Burkina Faso no there was some Islamic insurgents or more honor and will be crackers yeah cry within Ghana cry but cry it means of ye intra terrorism cry no it means of na o koji biaka ho say 1 to 2 years the territory integrity can be affected somebody is scanning na dem mope na me di me wie no ama yakọ atwaso no one now ton kenki gan kenki sellers no wo ton come and a kenki in kandokono almost say no more free pepper soon enche bia no meja mekoma meku and it in yi omo ton dokono no enche nam no dokono nche men kan fanti dokono meka in kandokono fanti dokono na ya bobo no bodies no ye hye natade be as the oti winter mu ye hye natade be se 10 ansa na to dokono no and if and come here dokono no because ubeyi ansa no bohu dokono na ukro wabre dokono ubeyi nso na kakra bi de hyem enye no na meka in kandokono na no nso no said the gas sellers and Omoton dokono said the omano omuna the true state of the nation the nanado bekan the no bekan say there was so no why but the true managers of the economy no Omoton dokono no food sellers eka humbi omo na efren omo ye bi efren microeconomics omo KJT Agbogboshi market Malamata market Aswanse market Dr. Mensa hono omo tuto no normal no omo na the true managers of the economy omo na demand law of demand and supply no omo na nim enye finance minister what baby no ye no debi omo ground no omo na economics no to almost say the state of economy na normal inflation food inflation normal bebre boy the name nti no say there akaka krebi no more free pepper soon nti enche bia no better say ukoto dokono a enya dia ye de mekokoko no beka on already almost shall say with okro be 5-10 years ago no okro enka nanka ukoto dokono nka dia fo pa ye okro ndi esagu ma na kenwa no omoja enkomama be 5-6 years ago so after the shit on so ye mashito says obetoshi upeshito ya chichi shito no small caps mo a utoka ho ti se nkruma na ye den ya na shito kra na kanebo oden because was all things sa wa ne shrimps ne fifi from ni ginger me koko corner no de nkobeka say last stop me koko corner de ngun ka de ufa me ba ku mienu bia wonya man ke no ano om sisi de me koko corner om be jama na me ka say enche bia no open dokura wan hwe ya dokura ha ban kra no wa na do plate ba kwaje ye be kan wo da de senim open dokura say ni atia ma ko say enwura nso omkoto rather say so that's the true state of the economy and he said the economy say we abadia e den the che say watch for nso zumba say watch for nso de ha ban na your friend you know katamfi leaves no and enya ha ban so ya plastic bags no so to and one hwe be kakra no watch na ha ban kra wa na wo de plate be ko na atiegum ye ko nim ntino omo kasa no man complain COVID, or man blame Russia, or man blame Ukraine, some of them ko joma, the omuhuno, ena ewohono ntino. No more free pepper soon. Maka just say shitoni de pepper no ye can was and yes shitoni de so many years, 10 years, something good kwa ye shitoma. Inkruma kwa dia ache be 20 years in ema inkruma. Tidiaka ye kokono. Ewo. Itinanado fantastic what the nejumedie according to constitution no. Wadi abeto honom kama na asemba ko ka osad betu je say 7 years ni dum so bie ni wa aba enti I am glad to be able to say so far so good. We have managed to keep the lights on this last 7 years even in the midst of a financial crisis. Tinana say 7 years ni no said your man sika sem ni no mako ye ni sla no enya dia dum so etimi ba ya lights no e wo so for 7 years, we have managed to keep the lights on this last 7 years. Ebimo say the new standard gauge railway. So because you say the new trains eba and the first standard gauge mounted trainer eba Ghana. Your train system na warning in the time of George McLean and Commander Hill and the born of 1844. No, certainly the kate manganese ni bauxite. No, it's any standard. And yes, standard will be a de the trains now warning in a nature. Since standard gauge in India, we are say about 60% of only usual into train is a standard gauge in a train line a motion into train is no yen kese and then because a standard gauge in a yen say aerodynamics room and in a weight system in a bit more for more loads beside the passengers. I ordered the first 12 state of the art trainer every Poland. Pesa Poland company South in Ghana. Samre no said the make and share no ye de see a posua every Germany free Poland abeko Germany free Germany na ye de see a poso na bra bata mahabo na ya run test or said factory inquiries ni hu de said the bibia ko ansa na ma anipa dey atena mu said the car for no ye all the impact hate impact in ansa na anipa atena mu nti na nado se nyame bo by June no and officially training system ni nyina be ye enti on that score no de nana waya de new standard gauge no ye free a port of Tema ebeko Tema be fan Impakadan or a Sojaman district of Eastern Region anti Tema Kura wekofa Shamai na kofa Dodowa na kwa Kura a Eastern Region a Sojaman district covering a distance of some 100 kilometers into Yadashasi ye train line in Ewa. When by the middle of the year, the line will be commissioned for operations to commence. Na asamkakra. Nanadu finally, or say the city has been largely stable since February 2023, with an accumulative depreciation of 9% between February and December 2023. There are some that can say city no na what so asset no ometimi amanagia my day as stabilizing kakra. We share a free February of last year, December of last year no. Depreciating and it is so bare 9% per. But since in the share a year new exchange rate now bana $1 a babe 12 cedis 36 pesos. Omobano na $1 a babe 3 to 4 cedis. Nti almost what mabo more than the 12 cedis. Name no. Nana don't cast any day no correct on don't say no correct name say and what in swati no. What me at the sukakra. Nti this is the $1 car obit mato ade be 12 cedis e Ghana. Ti ene ne probo kakra ade ne doso nti ye besha ye de besia no me say bi nso etieti bia nti wo ba de wo ma wote no nso beka de enim no so no obetuma ye correction na yi de ye fa ne nyina de nanan ado num nsema nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ ɔmotumi ayɛ dɛ asɔ no so normal PowerPoint na yɛkan bie details no deɛ ɛde sɛ wokɔpɛ the whole 64 pages na yɛkɔkan ebia hɔ no na ɔbɛma wɔ further better particulars ti aha ne yɛde bɛsi for now no. Alex wɔ hɔ. Alex.
Yeah, Bombardier.
Bama so.
I drink kɛseɛ Bombardier.
Na apom sɛ.
Oh, nyame na wada roma ɛho yɛ paa Bombardier.
Yeah, yɛn so yɛho yɛ paa, yɛho yɛ. Na ɛyɛ fantastic man of the year onipa onigye grandpa the last one wɔyɛ ni sɛ enemy and me sɛ no ana na wɔhwɛ sɛ wɔbɛn last one ehu sɛ sɛ deɛ emre ne yɛ abɛn na wakeka nsɛm minim sɛ sorry from Spain no wokɔhwɛ bi ɛwɔ daily graphic and sɛ TV3 o sɛ City News o sɛ Joy FM ana deɛ wɔn kasa radio station wɔte ebia na ɔbɛka wakeka nsɛm pii said the boss no say free baby and I'm because state of the nation address no you say a idea of say no because as me kwan you bit much on bear one sentence be na nka nipa say ye be ko parliament na eno so ka atwi because president ko ye petro ya to man for setting allowance on menya nyina no would you say sad the provision we yin for na ka no answer nka ye mfa nko to baby eno answer there obi anko kan because right now we are in the information world and I still like yanko parliament na onko kazanchire ye representative there wetin aye ne de ontima aye no omombobo na de ahobia no patro asomai
Bombardier me da se bechia abodwafo busuafo mo atrans nyina amo tie Quantifo radio ene Papa Smile man to me time oba na me pass but in fact me ye busy kakranti me free so Bombardier said the all cano bibia ye no man no for me de ehu hia so president na dwuma pa ne say or educate the public or educate omo omo education enti say ono ye niema no hunu say esese oba public na obekeka niema waye ene de office opeso ye ne babia yadru ene niema sebi imprediasa bibinti entimi anya efe say anya bone eye say eye nti yi free ho a am say for me there in fa so bia me hu bone bi ewu ma esese ye boy nti yi free ho me feel say eye wo ho aye the only thing na me ne omonya adwene ne say how a omofa so kan omo nsem no e say nsem no bi wo ho a nipa no kan ya na emu owrem se obe ya na ntiasie no edin se obeji ato obeti mate asie ma na yi Bombardier cause nsem no bi wo ho utimu se oponi said you see kasa ye no na nka ho de ensese o kan sa if say nipa na o kasa kire omo no so bu omo a ntem no bi wo ho a onka Bombardier tama o kasa no meti wasem no ba bi se o se Attorney General no was save yen
10 trillion cities 10 trillion cities
10 trillion cities 10 trillion cities no a new currency and as old currency
and the 10 trillion that is a we here 9 we here is a we here 12 zeros
say I make us say
current 9 zeros a billion into no measure
Ghana
1 2 3
cities here na say Ghana cities here na say yeah say the no be
me name say 1 2 3 12 divided by divided by equal 12 krana that's about almost 833 billion
nada welcome anti that trillion no all ka ho asem no minim sika kora o ka say new currency dia that means say for the $1 ma e be yes say
no me say be 83 billion dollars
$3 billion enti IMF sika no kora de aje say ye wo Ghana Attorney General da romantic
let's say almost be koshe baby now mu say ABI old currency ne pa say ye new old currency I wonder say and be a type.
That's right.
Bon sa.
say cycle.
Ohwe saa asɛm no asɛ yɛ old currency no de a sɛ yɛ new currency no de a na kyɛ sɛ ohwe a yɛkita saa sika no koraa wɔ hɔ a yɛnhia sɛ yɛbɛkɔ IMF biara bio. Na ɛno na na ma meka sɛ president no ɔhwɛ nipa nim kom na waka sɛ nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo agye mi nti menka asɛm biara nkyerɛ ɔmo sɛ meka ɔmo nhwehwɛ mu. Bombardier Demeka. Hello.
Yeah.
Aha. Me tell president no. Aha. Say ohwe sika no a obodin wo public space ba bia onim sakrachefo anim o enye koko asibia na oka asem no ka no wo parliament a ni patete ho na oka sa asem na akiro mo nti odi akukodru kan say sa asem no so timi kan sa wo ho na o free parliament ho a nipa na omudi na chi no a onim sese bi omo agiminti na afi bi omo to abama no omo de ombe fa na say say nyampa nko ntimi kan na public sa nti na amanfo binum susu say sa nation address no ne na se for no ehun hia because nipa no ba abetum futuru agu nipa ni na okọ cd ofano ayi a friend is saying 3.8 o dey fan 4 cedis dollar na 1 to 4 cedis as our president you know and they all cast a stable 13 cedis a stable was 13 cedis that's it ofak aboy dey say okraman na de ne kosidua so a na aboa no ntimi mforo nkosoro bi o no aso oba bi afa ne free no wa amfa na nsi ya onya de obetima asi na wani agese o aboa no kra se wa amforo nkosoro bi o wa kaba bi o wona o ze o ho esere because just enkwala nketenkete na obetima aka sa de na kire mo but and I'm sure what power nti otimi kan ba bia because say or the to me na e kasa enti me fit said the Nigeria for ta kan o ma asem na o mo say abosom epese oku obi a omudi kan ma na border mansa nti we organ ya no timu za adwene bi anim in fact oya president there but that makes sense say Ghana ye ko IMF akoje 3 million no mo amma ye program ahodo amma sa bre Ghana kora no e kan yakoma na attorney general tima save ye 3 trillion and as a 10 trillion o check here be 3 billion no yetimi nya free sa sika no zani anka de nyame ase but ono no or that so feel say or that so opposition time of opposition ana o kan sem gu aban no ana o tie akonwa so ana amanfo tie because amanfo feel say na aban no enya de enough nti no mo expect ni pabiti so no ba na nka adompia na wadwa no wa be deliver but oba yo ntimi deliver nyina no or that so hold that a manifesto no then ene nyina no or that so hold eno na o de kanensem nti okasa ti say opposition party bia or opposition za na akufo ado kasa o because the only thing is okasa se mayo or opposition no de no o kan say mayo ba na di okasa mayo anybody bia look na or can be say artistic impression in asefo me crowd on my book no green book no na me ni be before na that means can be na me hu say na sa ne ma binum crowd wo ha ye no ye nim ukọ labadi hwan short friend say wasigu ho na so obi nya 56 billion cedis na or the born ho modern sa Bombardier. Hola, buenas tardes. Cristian, ¿verdad? Sí. Okay, vamos. Gracias. Na se wosunya 800 a friend is saying 600 billion. Na yenhuhwe wo manum. Na wo de obetna ho a, wo se man to yom frɛ. Na mom nyankoso an tiny pano a. Edu ba bia, me akofo ado wa ye panin. Na ne time asonti no. Oka obi bɛka sɛ Joe Biden koraa no ne werɛ firi ne ho nso ɔbaa bɛpɛ bi yɛ ɔdi saa na menim sɛ amanfoɔ bɛka but I'm telling you sɛ Joe Biden nyɛ ɔno nko a na ɛbu America man no but Ghana deɛ ɛsintoro por favor Ghana deɛ ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ president no nko a na ɛbu man no nko a na ɛkita tumi no nyinaa nti sɛ n'adwene ho ka pɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛ ho aka nti na ma nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔ a na ɛsɛ ɛhwɛ ne yie ka ɔne ka sɛ ɔbɛkasaeɛ no fa soɔ bia ni so me sɛ ɔde Land Cruiser ne hwan mu adi n'akyi ba parliament no ɛno deɛ yɛ protocol ɛwɔ hɔ president kɔba in fact ɔmpɛ Ghana president asɛm sɛ sɛn koraa no a so bibi to no a sɛ Ghana na asɛm ato no nyɛ ɔno nti no ɛno deɛ ɔkɔba bi asa ne ma no deɛ sɛ di n'akyi no though for me no mehu sɛ yɛ waste but that is the protocol a ɛwɔ hɔ nti nka wonya saa protocol yi mu nyinaa na nimonyam kɛseɛ saa ɔman mu ade ama no wobɛka saa wotena ase na wadwene ho sɛ aso sɛ nyɛ amanfoɔ kokromoti ɔmo de to aba maa me a nka me fata sɛ me ba bɛyɛ a nation me ba address nation te sɛ Ghana na me bɛka saa nso a menka asɛm a ɛtɔ aso mu ɛnkyɛ bia na ɔbɛka sɛ ɔmo ayɛ akwan maako 10,000 kilometers ɛnɛ so na on the jaba number 10 no de ofa no kwa ena na so omo save 10 trillion cedis na na oda so te ho twen IMF sika ntinu me hu se Tibo nkoso ofo no de oka omo te ase ba se we why
one district one factory one village one dam and the crown no me say me ampa me refi kwase say be kwa de one village
one dam
na was it a few or measure young old man and obi to cast a day crown agent dam a dag out a marine so cry in so no this you know ain't he na because that one this one village one dam one village na minim say na omunim the villages are Ghana na because when na ukokana e bi mu ntia say cause was one village one dam but oko kan see ya obeka say bi enye say bi a village bi o Ghana but enye say de na e na one village one dam nanye bia
obade ma sempo no se e de me kan se o me kro ma me kro a me firi so me village no aye nkro be yese me ansa na atwa one place ase anti se nka mfimfini mpo so omu wo nyansa na so metima aye no nka omu tu ko mfimfini a nka e be cover sa nkro no villages no nyina wo ya dam aye meaningful dam na timi sustainable na ewo between sankro no nyina because sankro no e yankwala na nyina ye ko school bom enti say ye dam ye ba ko wo mfimfini wa nka nye bone but ye make kan say aban we no de slogan or te enti na ma ayo mo dadwene say John Mahama so be run 24 hours economy obi ba o si betirem one district one factory no mo nkyerem ma enti de mo de aye mo de kra mo te akonwa so mo aye no wo he district ban dam ban na matu ewo village bay nti otimu so omo no na power na omo pe nti na man na o ka asema omo se eye power saa time na wo ye pokuya ase interchange yakoji loan ato ho a ye de be ye interchange no wani se mo ba ye no wo fa sa sika no de si interchange no a o se ye nto nyom frɛ o se wo na waye o da so frɛ na artistic impression your friends they won nam kejetia market ni si ho mo ba mo se mo besi bia asiso mo antumi mo da so friend artistic impression mo ba ye friends circle Kwame Nkrumah circle hoi tititi nyina ya nante hoda John Mahama ko wasisi ho a ofa so okwa price a ye de ye ayidu nyina wo ho o da so friend artistic impression ko friend is saying oko seglemia edan no nesisi ho no a say mo ton ama mo ho what does of friend artistic impression say oko your friend say ya Kotoka International Airport Terminal 3 enesi ho no mo na mo say mo na mo be wiwi no what does of friend artistic impression Kumasi International Airport na mo si ho a mo de bom ho safo hene mo ntimi mmie mo say mo na mo ye what does of friend artistic impression ko tamale na ko hwe airport o isi ho John Mahama the artistic impression no binu no esi ho it is all green book no mu a eniema bia hewom no e wo ho physical I am telling you just nipo ntimi nkan pa wa bon kokuroko na be ka say ma hu bibi we wo fairly say you can say green book num na ni ho e wo ho na de wom ni say e bi wo ho a na ya di loan bi wo ho a ya di fund bi wo ho a ye nwie na time so de untumi nchiti no because o time aso ya too ana opposition leader otimi ye project ma bayana da bi enti okono na waye book account to the people niema mode ma me no we na me de ye ba opanyin no da so e behave to say opposition leader time na Ghana fo nyina ye fed up say oh afi no ya bre kakra edum so no a ode ba mu no kra de tre say aban we no omo ye state captures da bi ameka omo amaso omo bebo Ghana omo fa kwan bi aso se omo be use tipon so for omo wo manum no na omo do omo esa connection men attitude no e de adwudwu omo mu ti ono kan say no a na ze wa wadwene ma ha no na ote ho say na do say ono 7 years ni dum so my because 7 years ni no ya so vi dum so no 8 years ya e komu no obi aso vi dum so no ma o ka kire yen say dum so no ye friend is saying obi e de Ghana sika kora akoto SS capacity enti amasi say no aye ka aman aboye nso enti no ba ya wuntimi dum so ma bio na kire say obi solve ya ansa na okọ sa nipa ntama o solve no ena na ma dum so no ye bebre no na nipa o ma adwene ye adwuma kese bia no o munim say se dum so no ye mane ba ne say se wo electricity kura wo fie na opese wo ye ho adwuma light no just o man call off esisu a wuntimi nye o enti nipa bebre no a mo fo mo adwene nko say dum so ba ye over the years na ye wo problem ye solve problem enti ba bi wo apart bi wo just ye disconnect no ansa na ye de foforo abo ho esi say ye we just ye dum we enti eno na ma na dum so wo system no bebre no ba dum so pa de obi a oye o master ya akofo ado no ane master kofo e de asofo ekọ ye friend saying akosombo mo mo ko bom paye wo ho enso mesi boso kura anto anwufom omo je hu sika de na kan na omo abebisa say maka pediem omo ko ho no omo anye pediem omo je sika die a omo de boy kakwa enti so obi amana sa sika no ode be ma asofo no ode akoto power ama yenya enough power ama ya transport to be ama Cote d'Ivoire ne Togo for ne na sefo a yani pa no ka ye nana se eti na mother bi amafo bi ba ho mo say a governance is not a building but nipa no pan mu kro gina ho no na e ka building asem no or can construction or can nyuma obi aye o person oje ma na ho. What is the policy a decision na you make it towards a friend say enema ye hia no wo manum enti policy a or the buy and says atam no na ye hia say ye nya sustainable light energy and all this sika ko shame ti be ka kire me say na ye hia hospital na me see hospitals a ma ye bone enti aban we no babon enti obi bon na won ne wo class ya na o ya arrogant ya odi hu agura wa ma ye kun atwere because o ya nibre obi wa bon on pere ho asem no problem but obi wa bon but o ya arrogant nti so odi hu agura be ma boys kura bo praw because da bia ye exam say odi first to your time sana akofo ado ene na ban we na tie PDF PDS ana ye kan say say o first standard no na okomu ana na anu ada okohwe japadili so o moye ya gabi o kire da ko say 12 million no kra de eno de isha sika no kra pusha na manfo adidi sika rough o man no ya nya o mo hwe nti so o mo one ne wo fa ne nuanu mo adi 12 million dollars yo mo adi ni free a enye problem magana for nka ho asem enti ni wo fa no ehun say Ghana vo bi ankasa nti no oba betena ye friend say ya radio so ana say parliament ho a obeba beto ayampe agu ho president o se akonwa so no ono no instead so obe portray obe kire ne niam a waye obi wia no aba be ka kire me say president no de waye nyuma na ni communicators ono anya akwan so communicate no de na o kan he ono obi de o ye 68 years ago ɛna wabɛtena ho ka sɛ ɛyɛ artistic impression ɛso ɔda so nam ho ɔte bim ebinom na oyi so wokɔ Jubilee House a John Mahama nnwuma ɔyɛ bebree na nnɛ Akufo-Addo enjoy wɔ hɔ. John Mahama found binom a ɔcreate to wɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ sika bɛba system nom ɔbaeɛ ɔde ne nsa abobɔ ne nyinam binom a ɔde ayɛ collateral ɛnɛ yi nti aban wei no wabɔn totally but bɔnma deɛ sɛ ɔbɛ address nation no deɛ I don't think sɛ obiara na ɛba ɔbɛba abɛkeka nsɛm ho no saa obi ba ɔbɛka nyansasɛm nti sɛ yɛtwam no deɛ for me ɛhɔ na nka aban koraa fa educate people ka yɛbɛtumi a convert into educational time from the presidency na aban mɛtena hɔ na ɔma yɛhu the reason why a yɛkɔ wei mu akɔ wei mu na nneɛma a yɛde agu akwan mu no ne thickness bɛyɛ sei aka sei ne yɛduru ha how John Mahama wonya platform ɔtumi kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm mu no na nka papa wei ntimi nkyerɛ mu baako na ɔnyae concert party no ɔbɛgyina parliament hɔ a ɔyɛ ne yɛabɔ de tutuo a na ne ho abae no na bawomia no a wɔ project no ma no ɔno ankasa wɔde kan aka sɛ wafeli dada because ɔno ɔyɛ driver bansa mate nti ɔno nso automatically ɔyɛ mate bansa nti bɔmde ɛdeɛ ɛnyɛ me adeɛ bi a ɛyɛ me ade foforɔ Akufo-Addo na mentwɛn tie ne nation address speech biara because minim sɛ nyɛ adeɛ ɔbɛka asɛm biara ɛtɔ aso mu ɔno dada no ɛgu hɔ biara na ɔfa no wadandani tie sɛ deɛ ohun sɛ yɛtie ne nyina na ɔkɔfa opposition where he was opposition no ntɛm a ɔka yɛ amanfoɔ to abama no na ofii sɛ saa nsɛm no da so yɛ valid onim sɛ ne no ɔka de agu ne ho anim ase nti ma menya ɔbɔmba deɛ na sɛ womisa hwɛ deɛ a na ɔde obi aba menya champion wɔ a mɛsa aba foforɔ. na president wanya kwan sɛ brabe address nation a la wabɛtena hɔ afei na wabɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛ no meda nyame ase sɛ yɛ na asum bio ɛnɛ me ne obi kasa ɔsɛ awia yɛ dum light ɔda mu saa ɔda sum mu ɔte sum mu day and night ɛhye waba tumi nsɔ fine ɛnso nipa nka no ho asɛm ɔte hɔ ebisa sɛ 24 hours economy no bɛkyerɛm na yɛka 24 a ɔnte aseɛ ɛna economy so wonte ase nti no ya mo mpɛ bibi na mo nsua de na mo nya isa concert no a oluma we betena ho na wa be gro Ghana for ho a na ko kan pɛ yezi wadi opani atem ko so opani an kasa no na bra bo no ya tenni nti se obi wo ha bomba de fama na me bo adwuma kakra.
Hello.
You Alex, sorry. You opposite. I'm so what do I know see home? Okay. Now Alex, muno can say the na ye bobu in seminal no. We see and be in wa say shada che wadrin. Now see a free SHS as some yenjaka. Na no become what some say.
Free SHS no the woman say or no free say why yet ni legacy or one no. So hunti say no cause ye hu bibi a say what paper ni legacy apart from free SHS Akufo-Addo have nothing in Ghana. Onya hwe ontumi
na make kan one yenya kana yesisi ano de say ba omiaba obe improve na nya improvement ye ka say cancellation say no an nwa na review no nti sisi ano o just o me confuse na say omo version of improvement ni de na Ghana for ni bi ka no
I confused more than enough. Now, always na make us say nipa bi o ya arrogant ya wa hu. Ya na sem kan edin. O mono efen sen ahomaso no e wo honhom num na e wo honam num e wo nipadua num. Enti o san aka kire o say jai ho asem ka. na Bawumia beba. Na Bawumia no one a gadget or beba. Bawumia want to me Ghana president at this time because na mom say Akufo-Addo project Bawumia na Ghana for the year. Actually say office Ghana for Jimmy to the extent they say they don't think. Ghanaians no they don't reason up. Nti dance boa Bawumia na beba. About was a who need us when I me can't say Rollins can be or say a friend is then say atmosphere no and call it for kua we cool the ta was he did that. And you know about was over we ma boa then the pamano ankasa peneso. Tiafi we no more for money to so Tibawumiano yadi obeba. And review ne say obey improve ne na asefo ni nyina na ekire say wan kasa waje atum say why fail e wa de nti Akufo-Addo no aje atum say why fail wa e wa that side but in any case that is only achievement ya ono wo nti munya ho asem ka ase Bawumia mum ba e no mo be improve no because o ma ye de bia aban ya oba no oba be ye ni yi na wono Bawumia ba minim ene be ma ono Akufo-Addo ne legacy waja na ho no ebetima ye din kakra nye za abre ko ide aban fofora oba nde oba be ye free education nankasa the original and authentic free education no John Mahama is coming to do it oba be abe review na ma de no atihwa na nipa bebre kura ni age ho na mom Bawumia no ba ebia minim da obeba de na tro nyankwan na obe ye president biewa ebia na wasan aye ne sede omo no omo pe no because omo de omo mfa Ghana ni ho because oba ne ba bia nkobi nti se de o kan na de ba ko san ka ho no se football blaster no oba be ye na de bi Akufo-Addo ho ya mesere se akwa bia ya bo no mani da form no ka kire omo mugina ho so de munya na me be ye na de bi akwa ide den sa mia o mene me da form a o so be ye na de afia na Africa Cote d'Ivoire na nka be kire o presidential your friend is saying and now executive powers over to influence the football of Ghana one to me dua wanum sa na me ka tell say this political party na nkasa no aya no dua party nti amanfo no de omo ye okay with sa kind of speech binum to say but Akufo-Addo woni nimde bia was side ho oba ye hwe yenye hweda oba ye kwa komoro sukura timisha yen enti zaze ma oka ne nyina ye ntro me de minim se anumbia na odwa na ya ma ne kwan so onka santino asem bia beto na num no ese so oka na minim omo tres no no ya omo hwe ne ye no ma no no ankasa no ntimi mfa bi nka ho ti de obadwere no ye mistake pe or the mistake na be kofi nti za na tie bomba de ontumi ma ye hwe one hwe bia o ye review bia and improvement bia na mum John Mahama na eba no aba be ye ni
now say ye Bawumia the digital tracker bebo ye projects and then composes say the nana da ye ka Bawumia se ma onu say it bounce to me 11 that's what kingdom ni no Akuba no swap on the reverse or say Bawumia to na be ye digital tracker for government project this say no enya dia ye kodi Simon bia kosi bibi say ye we dey unya ko buy online
na so also obia na say waye
they say on ebe lead side no they just onye e ba
say no I know 2020 nyina no almost mo tracker ama Ghana fo nyina ubi so mo asema mo so ko tracker no so nti se ni na bu mi ba na wa ba ihe dia na o man gaza no omo ye inconsistent people omo ko ni mo what say ayi fa una fasa no omo ko mo ani no omo bo waji sa enti me de Akufo-Addo me say wa ye old enough wa boro so just say ni na no aka na nim no senka obetumi on fa ma Bawumia no a o say ono na ye mezaya na
Bawumia coming up with digital coming up the just but for the next thing any what happen ever coming up coming up with digital tracker for government projects you know so anyway can we make an way no say e uko yiba what say the Bawumia de say the kwaku watch America no aboa de na bebe eneche no ipa de ne no
that's right
ye o kan we uko yiba sisia obi beka say bia eni sa ade no e hodada ade no no aka say ade yi no digital tracker no coming up, Baumia coming up with digital tracker for ATA was member access abroad for us. Say, be a minimum say a future tense or say past participle or say a present tense or say coming up.
Yeah, Bombardier.
I'm coming up. It is also coming up. Then it's a new one. Baumia coming up. And you have to say what they say about me has done it, and our government has done it. We have a government tracker, but remember in this teacher, opposite for chairs are broken as a first year man, I'm in corpus.
Mate Bombardier, maybe better until the job is up.
I'm the Tawano, me, yes, I was with the opposite for Bamaso.
I drink a Bombardier. Bombardier, Daroma, Nananom Sudiacotinity, Bonibiania. I want to saw
almost the state of nation address, and one you woman.
You didn't hear from any parliament, which is a 1 hour coffee.
And as a woman, state of nation address, what can opposite?
Yeah, also efficacy near kind of make a idea or dear. It's not just a national and the future state of the future. Nina efficacy. Mincha for I mincha papa, Mitisena or Bonchia, kama na abiso and Benewa Alex. Yeah, and Bochia Maso Metenenka. Mr. Papa, or interview with independent candidate Tibiana and as an air playback.
And my chance, Mamba, but names Yenias a stamp for on OTB. Means maybe only didn't commodia. I don't know.
Okay, if it's an
but then, okay, the lady I met my guest. Then about there.
Man, Timmy details in the banner is like one-on-one, no need to be nana. Kasa. Okay. Maybe I might play back in it, you know. My team, and full content, you know. Yeah,
and a grandpa and Wakasa. So, and the last of the Mohican State of the Nation address. It is said the Nano Yakupoma Mosi Kachre Midra for no. I am missing from whom they or Chinamu whom beam. And you know, we in the last one, why no a year 8 times, you know. Next time your baby BM Sanya Afravanto, Alancha Matia, Neko Cheddar, and I say Baumia, and I say Mahama, and I say Oposum Chimbeku, and I say Omama Kenina, and this is the Nanado, next time no so TB or TV so. And then
Kofi Akpalu. Papa cry Yana Mana Afa Asa the Akpalu Brain because answer Akpalu cause our election or Baba Masobe can't be brave or Koyeno, Nemas Santi. Also, Sabat or Bamaso Court now.
And I said Joy, Jacob or say about I said
state of
Kofi Walker and answer one of them. The tenant say next time maybe be Munanado and you know November State of the Nation address. And I mean, so sorry, I will do what you and not your love for no do Marco school. What local social media now Instagram, graphic in city news name. One who sound the snapshots no that to one. And then what?
Me young course so yeah. It was not. I wasn't expecting anything new and as anything productive coming from the president. And honest, me am Kasano. I don't only any credibility anymore. But I'm say now can be say or more mano. So it's likely say the man can kind of crano. And you're based on the knowledge and or the address say or man but so on the secretary Asante Bedie to any form of church in the
executive secretary
yeah there's in the first state and the first way address crana the swearing in we had a lot of is a plagiarization now come on for you the buy and one or they
okay. And my main also the city has been largely stable since February 2023 with an accumulated.
Okay, meaning because I will save time because see the asema or can say Ghana phone him, yeah, you want man on has to see the because remitis kakufia the exchange rate no idea yede ema wakwaba ubi up now babe sending you get to know the exchange rate and it's a stable back from 2016 till now and now from the year 2020 our remittances be no you know how the CD is, whether it's stable or it's unstable. A idea we already know. And we can say the president hasn't got any credibility, and then the vice president, who is the head of the economic management team, hasn't got any credibility when they are addressing the nation. They are full of deceit, and there's a lot of dishonesty on their side. And I don't expect to say he's going to give us the actual state of the nation address. It's one of the things that they always do. And for me, all the things that he has said, I take it as a pinch
Could
of salt.
for a year for conversation sake, I am glad to be able to say so far so good. We have managed to keep the lights on this last 7 years, even in the midst of a financial crisis. No. So then they open money credit card now.
Yeah, they're petty. You know, the nation. If he goes on that tangent now, it indicates clearly, say, the president is not abreast with the state of the nation. Because when you hear the economists, people who are managing the economy and are into serious business that supports the economy now, nobody is talking about energy being stable. And even in the actual case, there is doing so again. And there's no stable energy in Ghana. There's no stable energy in Ghana.
Intermittent power outage.
Yeah. However they qualify it, the energy is not stable. And Ukraine is a petty thing. You shouldn't have mentioned it. And I'm not going to do politics with energy. I believe strongly that even when we came to power, MPP they've realized, say, the politics they were doing with the energy crisis, was unnecessary. But it has been part of the system. Say, we want to politicize everything, just to score some political points out of it. Then when you get the mandate now, then you realize, say, that's not the case. You can say, your man Nikufo. And he was very honest. And that's what makes that man a fine gentleman. He was politically honest with the people, Ghanaian people, to admit, say, in Nema Biblia, now we were saying, we realized that wasn't how the things were. Yes. So it seems like we have not learned any lesson. And Akufo-Addo with the Bawumia, they keep thinking, say, the more they are able to outwit the people, the intelligent they are. But they are only exposing their dishonest character. And the energy, there is no stable energy in Ghana. And like I'm saying, he shouldn't have gone there. What are the real issues on the ground right now? The exchange rate now, what is CD to euro or CD to dollar ratio as at now?
$1, 12 cedis, 36 pesos. I know they want one shut down. But
one Dr. Richmond, who was the head of National Epini for the consolidated banks now, Furiata Eguno. The man was giving analysis of the economy. Uti Nzema or Kana or Siken of Furiata, or it's like a ship. It's a Ghana economy near a ship or the Yakwa Koshe Epodase. Wapim. Inti then a president. Oba with me about Ken of Furiata, means media meeting one name so to me according to any praises be say we're born a humbadiama and now say vice president as the head of the economic management team. The state of Ghana's economy has shattered. Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, and Ken Ofori-Atta, they have shattered Ghana's economy. based on what Dr. Richmond Otuahene Ekano or Sekraze, it abendi obeba sukrano, it will be very difficult. So betimi access more financial support from the external sources. And also no, ABB as a Ghanaians will be politically enlightened. Say indeed we want to vote persons in power who can bring the recovery that we need, and as the development that we need. They should not be looking at Bawumia or John Mahama, because as at now, based on Dr. Richmond Ekano, or say Kenoforiata and I say Kufuado, because they already saw the signals and realized that the government was mismanaging the economy, but its style. And they doesn't even have that moral grounds there. Moral rights there, so it means MPP as a party, in government and Kasano has been flagged. And it means that the party cannot even go. So bad, then he has to focus on internally generated fund revenue. EBT media supported, but your internal policies, economic policies, are also not conducive. You don't even now have. It's now loss of ideas. I didn't think I cover e-levy by machine gas and all that just to support internally. And I also now say oba, but we say oba e-levy free. So how are you going to make it if you are not embarking on politics of deceit to mislead those unintelligent, dummy political sycophants who are following the party? Who can we actually say Nibiama or Bejinasu say or to Abama Baumia bear president, so that when you come now, one of your economic policies is that you are going to abolish e-levy. When you know that if you are indeed economically intelligent enough now, you need to develop internally generated model revenue model via OBT media support, because you cannot go to the foreign sources for any support. You have been flagged. Yeah, it's in here, is it flagged or whatever? Well, the only favor Ghana can get is probably Ghana is going out there with a different face, a face that has credibility. And maybe they are able to know that by this person's competence and commitment and lifestyle, we can at least support them, because we know that he can help the country and also pay the debts. But John Mahama, with his previous records going to the IMF and the mess they caused, they cannot go. It will be difficult for him to get any support. And the current government, led by Baumia as the head of economic management team, I don't know how he is even going to show up his face. So that amount for then we get the power. But like I said, if Ghanaians be politically enlightened, we need a face. We need somebody who has a plan, an attractive plan, a presentable plan now. Obetimi and negotiate. And look at Ira Alan Tremantin. He already has that reputation externally. He was almost becoming the Director General for World Trade Organization. And with his reputation, if he becomes the president of Ghana, knowing that this is not a corrupt person, this is not somebody who is coming for his families and cronies, and as a coming to empower the Ashanti Kingdom and set up fraudulent companies to steal from the nation. At least he can use his face to seek external support based on only plan now Ukraine alone. It's credible enough for the people to even realize that yes, this man has a plan in terms of agricultural revolution. We can support, and this is going to be the gain that is going to come out with the macroeconomic officer Obilde making it strong. He has a plan, a presentable plan that can at least grant Ghana some favor. Inti make and say Bombardier. Let us take a moment to realize that are we really seeking change that will transform Ghana? And I say we want to stick to these two sides of political these partisan blocks, and Anye NDC a MPP, anye NDC, and Senkai NDC ni MPP krana. Still, they are political parties, and I don't have any issue with it. But are we able to realize? You say, Akufo-Addo niema all nyinaa no, all the mismanagement, all the corruption, all the arrogance, all the frivolities that are going on in his government, it is not linked to MPP. It is not the MPP leadership or the support base, and I say, not even the parliamentarians of MPP are in support of what Akufo-Addo is doing. So he, as an individual, based on the executive powers he has, is could I say, fooling politically around and messing up everything and not caring for anyone. He, as an individual, even though he stood on the ticket of a political party to become a president, but currently he's doing all these useless things, all these frivolities, individually, per his own judgment, and is not linked to the political party. So is it not enlightening enough for us to realize, say, people leading a partisan or political party flag to become president, and then when they get the power, they do anything they want, Is it not enough for us to realize that it is time not for us to see the political parties, but rather a candidate who has that attribute, the positive attribute Ghana needs to develop? Not an arrogant person, not a corrupt person, not a dishonest person, not a person with less competence or with disreputation. Are we able to realize that, say, this is the time we need someone like that to lead the Ghana now? And as we still want to take anything or accept anything that a political party presents to us, and we fail to think outside the box and think, say, these are the only choices we have politically to develop. I feel sad. Alex, biniwa na waka but only kwaku wasako kase John Mahama ena oba. Na michikra pai me. How? Why do we want to see, say, John Mahama? Okay, waba pen, waba beye ni obeye ye hu ni obeye Ghana for ye say yempeno ama obi fufraba. Ya menchadie. Ya nya okandimia ubia. Shenipa no just take time. Oh, maybe I don't say meaning say you also now more I say we shouldn't see beyond the partisan colors now say then. But this is a time into na yegu so aye Obama so aye ye to anwa aye so ye de ye ne ka ho say. Muma ye nhwe se oman. Ye nhwe nipa no frankatuni no, frankatu anya manyuku no. Bia na maka se Akufo-Addo niemo ye nyina no. Onje instruction free party chairman. Ono Stephen Tim Mukra wa yirem. When was the last time I got a what is Stephen in team? The last time I was share with Alisa Hotel Amikobi, Ghana, I think somewhere in April. I also responding to Asedun Ketia. I was there at Alisa Hotel. That was the last time as Stephen in team. I open press conference to address the nation. Enti Akufo-Addo yenyina is not directive. They are not directives from the political party. All the SML deal, the PDS, the Japan deal, and all these Galani fraud, these are not the party manifesto and as party initiatives. I Edema Akufo-Addo say, "Onfani to me, ma for no money yomupo. On one or any ope." In Tisanka Akufo-Addo, you be a ordering Ghana home. Onye katasishe, send ye kind of corruption and wickedness any nafa and ordering Ghana for one. And can she share all the bebano, a bebwa Ghana for? Intina also yeshe, or candinina or babaye mampinina, ne subain, in shishaya ukra, and in your oba bayama Ghana for. And one, yen shendi panankasa ya assassin panon ni subain. And intina ebia copy you may be a ya na ye can ebia somebody with good communication skills, somebody with the leadership, you should be a team leader. Your attributes be a spell it out to mouse and ye show. And this over present you when I say you who's attributes no more. You are qualified because your name say pay your attributes and the role now ye de babe maono. You cannot deliver. And that is what we have seen. And now because Akufo-Addo wouldn't have never been a president without MPP. Akufo-Addo will never be a president without MPP. John Mahama would never be a president without NDC. Unim. Without NDC, John Mahama wouldn't have been a president. And likewise, Akufo-Addo. Enti, say, ye deeper ye edi, afa aso bibiemu, me so meka hon, but me ton Akufo-Addo, any baumia. And I equally take the blame because they represented by a political party that shares my interest. The papa munu no, and your boneze odo hobedo amanyuku. Because it's a political party that shares an interest that you also share now. Fine. You wouldn't put your resources at the right place. You support the party. Donations are yeah, dues are yeah, in Yema yeah. It's all to support the party because this is a political party that shares my interest. But if that political party based on corrupt people at leadership or at executive positions, the Congress are corruption, vote buying, our mo ye, or mentimian for one dream and to abide candidate are a bit tona magana. And no mudio mufu, a disikechina. Candidate na yeba umiano no per flag bearership no so recklessness so illegality ni irregularity so and or more ye ni ombe ye ya ema yira alantramanti efrimu nti siano umpeu party now present candidate na mo, but unfortunately the candidate doesn't have a message, the candidate doesn't have a plan, the candidate is visionless. The candidate hasn't got the competence, especially in the field that he has studied the whole life, being an economist. And you don't need anybody from Pluto to tell you, say, the head of the economic management, who is now the flag bearer of the MPP party, is economically or is professionally incompetent. Because he was presented to Ghanaians as an economist who is going to transform Ghana's economy. But as we speak today, Ghana's economy has been shattered. And at least I know, means I can because me because I know how the economy is. I recently came back from Ghana. And then stakeholders in the country who are into economics, Omunomoka, so Ghana's economy has been shattered. So if the vice president had what it takes to revive the economy, what is he waiting for God's sake? Why can't he demonstrate and display his competence and skills of recovering the economy? Then based on that, by now, Anka, I believe Krase, he wouldn't have had that competition, the contention from the other 9 candidates who wanted to be the flag bearer. If indeed he has demonstrated that competence and ability to work in support of the party and the nation now, he wouldn't have had those contenders. Everybody, even including John Mahama and the NDC, they will praise him, say, Baumia Tuaso. Why have you had such competition? Now, all the other candidates, they are selling out their visions and plans. And when they are honest enough with the executives and the delegates and tell them that the party is not in a good position because of the poor performance of the government now, most say they are de-associating themselves from the achievement. What achievement do you have to sell? If they are being honest, Alan said it. Kennedy Japan said it. Also a free ekoto ekaye. All the persons we met, Kobneje e Japan, Wache Jakun, Adenimo, Jogate. Jogate had a PowerPoint presentation for us. All of these people admitted, say, the economy is not in a good shape. And you are the economist, the vice president, you are the economist. You have disappointed all your colleagues. And that is why they believe, say, look at the other flag candidates they wanted to become the flag bearer of the MPP. I cannot say they are all economists. But you realize even engineers want to be a flag bearer and employ the skill set of a proper economist to help the Ghana's economy. Baumia is I don't know if whoever advises him. Is that illustration or is that picture not good, clear enough to realize is that even an engineer like Kwabene Japan at Denimo wants to be a flag bearer, and then they can employ a competent economist who could head the economic management team and help the Ghana's economic recovery processes. So it means clearly, say, you, the vice president, you have failed. But Stinchina Akufo-Addo wants me to believe that Ghana's economy is in good standing. What is going on? Say that's the reason why we need to try to check the age, because there's the dementia. He doesn't know. He's not abreast with the rest.
One 68, you know. One
will say,
next time, no. Say the 68, you know, Alan Chamat, 68, you know, where you know, or no so bar, or Befris no 72. Let's still or your old crap for now, crap. But say you need modality, and young kind, in the next maybe 2030 something, and every econo. I hope say. But
Bombardier, man in Drew for Crampo, but as now, no other than of sound mind in Yejuma. Why are we not putting those models to check or assure say the person's mind is it's sound? Why are we not doing that?
And it's the age no cry because across Europa no easy in my case there are modalities a bit my ni nyina ye easy ni say the willpower so obey because yeah shame say sound mind yeah I don't think the frames in omuni the akwan ye be pass watch once a psychiatrist sound mind no you my phone na psychiatrist any psychologist omo ho enya fe na ye call psychologist ni you know the it's said the Europa by yeah representative of the people's amendment you know I say Ghanaians living everywhere, no. So we qualify as with the 18 years. Or say you see the modalities because here can butcher no name for you say yeah America ne na Africa free Ghana echo baby another country and we are butcher ni bi. You see Ghanaians living everywhere. So na represented you know people's you know amendment as had you know legislation etie. But you see a bit me actually say ne you know na say parties for no nyina gitum say okay. See ni no na parliament na parliament provia party no kwa bunche de ni say ye one park no ye nkofo na ye parliament no mo gitum say this a modality ye ya o mutima ka say ye share say free Africa kwa na nye 55 countries ye bitima ka say within West Africa and ye de share say ni ye ko enim ana say ye be ko ebia Europe kwa ebia nye be ebia Finland kan ebia Germany Holland ni sa no ma ha but there's always a reason bitima yes ade no enti no but maybe the sound no man here me sound mind no and the age ni the would be ka say sila no obi ka say bi obi di 80 years na adwen sila be what the but and normal presence no afunto betu any president called Ghana also appointed about also remember no appointed about more than 8,000 a you nipa so to be as one interest. Oh, until to the be age, you know, whereas what you and just say when 80 years old, be an essena, but at that age, you know, and no maybe one castle health, no. Oh, indeed.
Yeah, so naturally, the body, no nipa body, the age is part of nature, but that is also not to conclude say be a when you be having some health challenges. In terms of memory state. Because it depends on the lifestyle. And there's a young lifestyle in here now. Because we are friend who see. Let me tell you, Papa, I say bodybuilder. We name say, Adam Papa who say my boy regime nana. Oh, no, can bodybuilder say we be building a chest and shoulders, and then the triceps and the biceps. That we join the legs and then the abdomens. And he said, wouldn't send your busy far who so who wait to me at because Jima Miko you who be 70 years old. Grafon and Brafon crown more year workout. Well, and he say Nipano I who year and no age no crime we can consider.
Yeah.
But the mind, the state of the mind, the soundness of the mind, you know, how do you ensure say this person when Akufo-Addo can that time say Ghana's economy is stable, no? How is it? It's mind-boggling. How can he even say that?
It does into the opposite. Kasati,
and one thing, mami, just Bombardier, just one second. It's make no. We have an option. We have a better alternative. This is a person who is credible, incorruptible, excellent. He has excelled outside politics and some about politics, and his commitment to political party MPP Nokrano is outstanding. This is the person who wants to lead Ghana. Movement for change. Yera Alan. We all know here all the candidates. And I make us say, if we as people want to see beyond partisan colors and analyze the candidates now, they are presenting themselves. The young fire resources to them, for them, Can we take a moment and analyze all these candidates? Who stands tall among them? And Alan Kojo Chiromati stands tall among all these candidates. So if we want a better transformation for Ghana now, let's all give that chance to Alan.
Entity another say, let's believe in Ghana. We stumbled, but we are rising again. And the brother coming can make up by Anna and Kuma brother Nana Ashamano. We stumbled, but we are rising again. We were bruised, but we are healing. We have recovered our footing. We have dusted ourselves off, and now we face tomorrow with confidence. Every day, we pray and hope that adversity may spare our families, our communities, and our dear nation. But should we be confronted by misfortune, we must face it like people with a proud history who fight and do not flee. That is the Ghanaian spirit. Let us believe in Ghana. Inti kwamriko mbisi kwamriko nadadu osi yenji Ghana ndi osi yehwiase die nenso so no ye sorry we were bruised ye ho twitwi kakra nenso afidie ye ho toy
yeah but Bombardier all can one pia one is sum Ghana ehwiase onu kan hu bi odi ho akotene he has a significant role in pushing Ghana because say see a kind of corruption scandals under Akufo-Addo, it's incomparable to any other government.
On say na seven the last one what they are 20 after the year analysis in the WKB.
No, say Bombardier said even in a state of a national address, we're limiting arguments between Ono and John Mahama, forgetting say governance is continuous and democracy is participatory. He has even forgotten about the now we're limiting Ono achievement comparing to John Mahama, forgetting that there were previous governments before John Mahama and Ono Akufo-Addo, and there's a better. And how could you, a president addressing the nation, using that platform to project your candidate in the Parliament House?
Say Ghana, you should not. Ghanaian spirit, you say.
Media maker say
in Ghana, enti opposite my vision not me come in every day no say pray. Now hope adversity may spare our families, our communities, and our dear nation. But should we be confronted by misfortune, we must face it like people with a proud history who fight and do not flee. Asebo Manfidi, Canedus, was it those who do consuno and no boy hina. Said we are Ghanaian, you have every right to talk about it. Now, as I say, Black Queens, Black Queens, or say, I am 10 years attention said the Black Stars. And you say, I could see you by a Becca Wassam. Intino, I almost say you lose 1 nail, dear. Nemo or Celeste will be and wish you more. Very well. Watching no more born Lusaka, Zambia tomorrow, because you're the phone back and also you lose home to know. Zambia phone war a year away a bonus on our home advantage. And hope the senior women's team, the Black Queens, who do not get half the attention the Black Stars get, have been performing quite incredibly. Even though they lost narrowly to Zambia in the first leg of the Olympics qualifiers, let us wish them well in the second leg to be played in Lusaka tomorrow and hope they give us something to cheer about. Medical Kaja say, President say, almost a presidential policy. I should say, Black Stars, no. Me, Afa, Nintuma, Apefra. A year, all Africa games, so no, Ebebaso. It seems incredible, but this is the first time that Ghana will be hosting these games It has taken a lot of courage to have persisted with the decision to host the games, especially when our financial problems came and made the preparation. But I am glad we went ahead. I am glad we went ahead. It is time to return to scouting, grooming, and developing talent at the district grassroots. We Abrano about new football policy will spark return to grassroots grassroots talent development. In this, in another say, the presidential policy betua, yeah, you know, Mamin can crana menko a year and yanum so because you were a year human resource person or manage football. It is time to return to scouting, grooming, and developing talent at the district grassroots level under a presidential policy on football that I intend to unveil. The school sports department of the Ministry of Education will work hand in hand with the Ministry of Sports in collaboration and synergy with the GFE to build district, regional, and national juvenile teams for both boys and girls. Can be semi who NSA no cause omuna constitution no omuna sports union national sports authority na meti me who Minister of Education ho me who Minister of Sports me who GFA but anything go to sports the NSA national sports unity you also say ano ye be hwe na the school sports department no in collaboration on maybe district regional national juvenile teams for boys and girls into scouting baby grooming grooming no on a coat no grooming and developing talent no and this is ya can the dead and this is an akase ye benya parks in san no no ne yakohwe cause coast ni dem umpo eno na eye day checking na enyini ebeye layer and na broilers no this presence of the BBC beba dia na je say otimi man nsa ewo GF so papa because o kasa o jama GF no yi dia ene me ka che parks nyina no ye be plaza ye be plaza because enya dia o meye sa dia no nti say o the presidential policy na eba dia na say o man nyina dia na oye enye ono a so the presidential policy ba dia no hwe say o say o man nsa si GF so GF na Ministry of Sports de ono ane dia ono dia ya ban dia GF ni dia on fine on koye intervention no intervention FIFA dia or pre intervention so said ye can so e ka say ye nko for 2 years FIFA ntimi nka hwe enye nko to ababia na e ka say abanse o de ni depend eba ye na esi ye fi yi eto de bia sa no so ye o say wo ja bibia o ye bia na go back to the grassroots so foundation ya to form na ye foundation ye me say ene misiko na ya just foundation edane bedwuregu ubedu lent na edane edwuregu into to de bia ye nsua from other countries so omugya ni nyina egu enye na se omu eso abai eso aba eto de binye pruning ntimi save tree no eto de so two tree na ankasa pruning no pruning ye ma tree a just eye good a wo person from afa ho ne ade na wo twetwa leaves no na ade na ankasa root ni nya root na pra masa enye yi enti we no the president no me hwe se mebo modian se hono on fa nani si the only entity a onye wom GFA otimi hodi GFA kon a Minister of Sports the only thing nyana hwe because minister the aban the dada Minister of Education aban the dada but GFA no hono na o se ye twa aboaniti ene ne tail no na ahoma na akomu no yemfa nkyekere ye sports no na kakra wo no me se enwene ma baso a matieti ensane bia kama ensane bia county meko say nana sikana kwesi one dey buy
But my son me buy na me free so me buy me free so no matter but na me yard there.
Prince Manenko.
So we wait my na say ka we ready that's fine me
abesi bamaso
don't catch it.
na pom to say
Okay yeah.
Okay
yeah.
Okay that the enye
na bomba
okay abesi na ene ene me say what tibia sisi de obi kas atene atene ntino sisi no de na obese I can say sisi de na Obeka ne president ne title na make ne last state of the nation address. Me so ye Ghana ni so de ya anope wasoro ye tete bia.
Well, one day, mean, me, tia, quiet day. Many a brain, many a brain, madam, and Namadakra, me, me, babe, 12, Minyania, 12 something, na me, bad, sweet mother.
Oh,
to be, me, my own Casacram, maybe bree.
Na two na me can say that enter me can sports side no naka. So went in a hono.
Bombardier, say no. Well, baby, Ghana ye kono. Enya kasa bebre ni me dabi o mitra. O kasa so me kotie dia kwa kwa den. Oh, because kwani media fu am say ye fu. Fu 2-3 years me hunu hwe. Me bisa say fu no dia na adentina wunya nua bode ba akokora wo so a. O ena afa mada wo benyane me abeka jam say oh fu ni dia feed dem be say make me view. After me can say abanyansa forward so mo muti no o betimi da kwa dwendwe mu ba bia Ghana ye kono kasa hunu kasa ne dot too much kwase broni be ya de a e ho na no aye o be kasa kasa ne dot so too much and ba bia Ghana ye du no o de ene na ka me ma bia me de masem ni fa no me bu ye fu because Ghana me me boost timi fu because enipa de Nyankopon ogbo no de san de ne ka ye ho obia obese oh na me obwa na say wunye nipa it's part of us sometimes so ubu dey etimi fu kakra bomba de ye dia me say me bu afu kakra ne say ye nhunu kwan ye be fa so a oman no ye be gi asi ho no ma me no ye betena redu so kasa say ya de bia kasa say ya I'm telling you no problem ne da ho problem na eda ho aboma de ya te nyina ba ha na amanfo nya adwuma nya wo Ghana amanfo me yonku bi o wo no wo ye fish ayi sa omo catfish ayi spending more than $100,000 kwa brane akọ chese uti we no ye pese ye koye nim as a nation
obia ye dey
obia akobu the fish pond na wa ya wa bon ka $100,000 no kwabrane akọ fish pond ni nyina asa ni sika atwo obia wa employ nipa 15 na Ghana no se me ya we fide we kwa so no obia so be employ obia 15 a unemployment rate no say 1% and so
we entrepreneur nipa ba kwa ye kitwa
phone bomade eti da bia me aka me say me nya fe na he me be gina na na mahama wa ye me say ana Akufo-Addo wa ye me say adwem boni a wo ye nuanom Ghana fo bitrim no say yan hwe yi a Mama will go, Akufo-Addo will come, one will go, will be a corner Ghana problem, no, at the home. Say, yes, the same hadn't free, Sergeant Bonnie Ghana phobia, Adrian Bonini, Sa, by any sound for a seminar. M1, Nipopio no tell Britain. Do you think it's easy to even $1,000? America, but inflation, people are depressed. Maybe because of my wife, I know what. And then what we call bed 10. I drove you on my bread, not so bed 30 or Bako Crappan. Depression among for come, Obi on one, or to me for me, trouble me, because not one Bako quite delay say, so it's not easy to accumulate that kind of money. Not Quabranio, and you saw what Seneca. What Seneca, $100,000, almost over $100,000. What was saying? Then we come here. Near Bejania demonstration. Oh, we need jobs. We need jobs. But my dear, acquire or could be a hotel war, sir, a northern region war, and I don't remember Kanye. But the second 1 year to open up factory. You really established just as a Jumano. I was sick in the head and I said, a Jumano, yeah, Tabrino, a bind send ye. Jabiania Chana energy near Coding Penifona Tamuana, ye, your bush na for them, Boniforno, a go near whom say a debia. Near whom say a debia, Tibomba. Say, Upe Ghana ni yedia, yedi and putting for them no. Not Uncle Mugasi and go on one equatrap. Minuka say, on one equatraba. Yamebua December, because I get more than twaba. Problem ni omu. Say, o ma dress sa, and putting for them automatically. O ma dream baby. That's what my dress is idea, and yet, any continental because Subaya wo Yanum Ghana for be trim. Me say, MP no him say. Ebia make said the cobetima boy, you may yet to a bamano, and I say Bombardier, yet 2 man a hand over some 4. ye dia man obetimi aye obekwa akwaje emu mienu miensa akwa akoto ababone ni wasa be gina wasa be su na te sa dia me ko ya me besu ye ya bia bomba so ho bibini do be dia ko nanum entino kese na in fact me bo fa enya me nko me say enya me nko we have so many Ghanaians obi so omie adwuma biem omie adwuma biem what of that suban na we trim abusuafo be kra de bia meka abusuafo bi trim fun kankan baye ni san nsem ankoye ne ba ne koye wo no odi unam nuro hunu say bomba all these things no na ye jai but so uhwemu a ewiase ba bia ye wo to ye o papa no ma me no they are the president and the ministers of your life. I'm telling you, they are the ministers and the president of your life. Because your mama, nyamko for one say you say better Obama na 4 years no uncle. But mama no papa your mommy. Your mama will better about ko be kwa baba abusia wufrim. These are issue ye ja ho kan. And then some who koso Ghana san obi bia adwuma ni aguno obi bia adwuma ni aguno ni say yes oh na adwuma no and Ghana ni adwuma unemployment rate is high. Na kwabrane me koko bia adwuma mfa nipa. Na nipa obi ntimi fa mrancha ni nsam enkodi sa adwuma we ya bomba yes what yes so dem da bia no be bia adwuma so a bomba me bonfu nepa o facha me vet say say wo bia adwuma no obi no wajan watuma kwetena so dem e bompa ye awrade kubi say what we supposed to be and be post to ye no kwhwe South Africa sorry atwa ho ahia Ghana for akotete sorry wo ba Ghana dia South Africa companies making millions of dollars at the including MTN. He say ya moya dwena anya adwuma na ye hu say oh bomba dia bia adwuma wa bia yi ma me fa odonye na say adwuma ne koso a me so medidi na sa adwemboni ni dada bia ne beba atamdidi ye beba di politician bia atam kwan dia bomba me say Ghana na ye pese ye koso no enkoso ko problem no I can tell say ye Ghana ye problem ni nyina no yes every leaders but nipa na onu ti ofie no say onya adwensa kira onkoto abapa e ma bomba de nipa e meye adwuma say nipa no say omu adwene mu timi da ho na omu timi hu de omu pe na okoto abapa menu me ne ba begina no na onkoto abapa okoto ababo ni ti da bia ba begina di obi atem omu aye di omu atem all the ministers ni nyina no e nipa decision ye busuafo ne making that decision do omu kogu ho etino say abuan won wan twaniti na so be so ne to a obeka but utwaniti no na utwane to na just say ye ko anim so ho ene ahemfo ye awurade yankopon bomba me say Ghana problem no de ahemfo pa ma sa se ketwa bi say ene court me no ka say kra no na say nka me ko Ghana dun bomba I have to go to Ghana by May, beginning of May. Sasia ye na nanom dia to ohiri o na me na me ohiri obeji sasu man we me America amatra America me hu say me yonku bi so okoto asase sini dan wanya hu issue I'm telling you me hu bi da say obi so okoto asase o Fairfield rokosi obi so man da bi now with this mentality any yentwi nipa wo fom na ye tia no yesu bomba de na wo cash force ho asem cash force kwa brani na frani say kwesi na ntachi yenwu nanim ase yentwene hwe from say kum yenwu nanim ase sa na ti so pese hu se de Ghana fo bi yesi na ye brebebrebe na hwe kwesi na ntachi issue no kwa brani si yentwene hwe from kweseti obi up komani ska kwa je de ne kwa obi papa we duru ye kanye na ye football we be e duru timi kwa de football kwa de me ba me nwesi me energy because yen Ghana for no nya toni say ya bayi o say den yo ebi mu ya bayifu atre sense wudwene ho a wonti ase negativity ni too much just obi hu kwa hu say Ghana ni nipa bienu gina wo serepe no obi hu aka ne fi gusu pe na hu say o ka obi hu asem ana say o twa obi awo fom football no ya pese ye ni yi afa ni ye say so frɛ papa no kwa brand it ko chine ko share office ko den no yeah o discuss ko share ni say no atwa conversation e so almost 3 hours ni ye hu ba akokra manfo ko twes ka sa ko hwe
incontrovertible evidence na yicha no enti na call court of arbitration nyina no maja tumu
Nancy no more reduce na there's nothing or no said I can say we investigative journalists are. You see, if they want to be sold, don't be bought. If you don't want to be sold, don't be bought. 18 no who can say so be crown you see send boy for that one empty. It is once I say a baiting crown and no agenda there. And the no this is a funny way corrupt. It doesn't take away no more, but in the criminal aspect in there and the yebuna thing.
Okay, and you can Ghana for your small sports.
And listen, and you want to
because
but
the records are there.
Yes, the records are there, but no man no quite. So what I say, yes, I think won't me by exposed, but only the FIFA banner no, won't me by a EBM. And it that's the consequence of his on one day, but you can't take away his achievement.
Yes, say Papa no oko. Intika on the corrupt no. Say bro. Na abro no tete wo na wi free mu asa abro no timi din kinka make asa Ghana football eni kwasa nka e be gina complain say aye e san ka aye
ntia wa ba no so saa no eti na make just say the government can intervene
and no problem no enye kwasi na nta Ghana problem no enye ono wa
yeah
bomba
problem so they go work up 3 but because the corruption aspect na even kai or cramp na nka we just legacy no and also
nipa no koye saade no fenye Ghana no kure ne country nipa assassin na no onkofa langan ko gina so enye the records are there nipa no see all fight for corruption
and no so get there and none dey e mfa hu me na me IGP na me chinko for na me call boni a constitution enka say me na ma chinko for aboa o manity no me koye ade ensa eno yenja me eti anas na yeka no wasem no odi koye langa zed yedna kokot but then nche say nedwuma o ye no e kan say ontimi nye say ye kokot na say bia ye do to prison dey no ano
bomba esnobia ne de esnobia ne ha o si hu niema Ghana ye problem no sa method no enye ne beboa
okay
ye method sa method hu no
aboche de ye yisu investigate journalist no ana
na hu kan no aboche no wana kwatu obi awo fam abrochen busa
and one ka na investigate journalist say aboche na fi buy ko busa e bia ni say you know omutimi da no ko
abrochen say do ko Ghana na koye
say investigate journalist na ayiye no the same thing na enyana cover one ka say you bisu anas principle no there time tested because Ghana no uka asem na yenti this a video ni sa
me bomba we there me no we no 101 na me nyim can you tell me say akwaya wo support ni awoye oyi sa ne mo start ye your corruption rate no edru sen e high na say e low
Estela no waye bisenye no a me ka kire na kebe more than 1000 ontimi nye ni nyina
ene ka me kwanka we nkwa de na Japan mebo na baso kene de Japan corruption sika wajama Ghana no enye bi ni sa kwa we
eno na me ka say enye ni for bafo ejuma etine you control mo so mo
ene ka kene de Japan kwa na me
ka say ye very effective senkanye sa de na ka
effective o de me ka no nyante ma say de me ka say kene Japan okwati wa yomi no na evidence e da ho bem
yes
Ibrahim mama issue ya na oye eyi na da ho bem wan kwatna ba bi an kwatwa picture so kogu obi ga bi ni nyina sika ya gifri mu no Ibrahim mama sika wo je no ya gifri no kene Japan je ma Ghana no enya sem kene Japan enyema I don't want to mention that
but also who say can they afford them where you but say court asema they need empirical evidence most of the time they need empirical evidence and then the man Charles edu kwa him so one quote video e better na oni sa shake ni e kwa baby na e better wo dia court odu kokko na kofa digital sampa e na oyi nedi most of the court
me madam for ne wa ba me twen ma be di nkomo oh ko pese me ma contract na ye we na e bia wo kwa wo gazi we de ji ayi fato nsu a eno no me corrupt no eno na corruption no
or your minister of state in charge of finance
are you trying to attribute giving money to somebody is only corruption in Ghana?
It's not only just giving corruption
exactly that's what he's doing.
But why should you collect it? The question is why should you collect it? You have the right not to collect it. Say necessary akosi uti wona say obi aba ofie say yem person FBI informant obi ofie or the kobi amount. Na say wo gi a.
You shouldn't limit to ourselves. We shouldn't limit ourselves. I say, Papa Smalley, I say, you have not been tempted hard enough. Bumba, I'm telling you.
What you are saying is there, but no, I'm funny say you have been tempted hard enough. And you
went to me, you Ghana, also, and you confess one and I'm on your credit. Nana, no, Anna, no, some no, Dino Ghana, no, officer,
I may say. So we say Emran say was on friend dinner. Ono the why ne but ono so akom bonimu na say Emran say on dinner. Ene de e state na sem. So the na me can say. Ono the why ne dey watching for but also state no so win chine dia e state na sem.
E wa ha ye say kotokobo, obi kotokobo. Ye nya sponsorship. One am fan speak am kwesem. Kwabra nya sorry. Ghana no say obi e bi wa abrochire ntino. Abrochire evangelist ye hu bi da bi anya say no mo ye no. That's not how they do. That's not how they do. Enya sa no mo ye omuniema enya bibia na obi ye na brochire a ese tension ekoye bi o Ghana
oh there was something but your time and tested no maybe you take the best practice that's what
na no me ko ton ma sa ma obi o I mean one chef for mama eno e kro no me ma sa na me twa ma no Ghana ye cha de unu obi ye amudi nko ene acha de ye cha de naturally ye hie akra na ye che ye ho ade so kwasi broni be twa wo wade no no wa yonkufa bi ewo mu but ye na Ghana no chase wo ko obi afom kra otimi twa bode ma so kwasi we de je fakọ that's how we are naturally that's how we say there's nothing about to change so tibomba we de me kan nyina ne say
the president that can to who GDO say you call back to the now senka ye from the air on the coach you grooming ye be scouted according to what's be revealed in the appropriate time no we are going to it's time to return to scouting, grooming and developing talents at the district grassroots level no under a presidential policy on football I will be unveiling on Minister of Education Minister of Sports and in GF or MOBEPC district, regional and national juvenile teams for both boys and girls. I know
make I school no it's hard time you go school no you can't gala and na me am say me pebbo nintino and na me feel pa na e dru ho no ma na say bumba say okay afan boy bi any praise bi ekobo a na e ma no e bi gina pool na chi na ba ko gina pool na chi na e bosama mo so hu na in fact e ma ho nyame nhira ma say ma no bosama mo sa na and na ya na ma any mitikra board mitikra wiem na say mitimi what so ti obenzo obeko fie na ohunam nyina ya obetu ani so na hu emba no so ti na e fan pa na e fan bet de nti ama ye mu bi nyina ye ntimi amobo anko akiri ye se de bomba wo kan so hu se na nka ye bobo yi a ye call training college ye ko bo ye ya senka e ho na bet bo no kra me ko bo ye dua na dan time dua na football na fe na omoba so hu omu hia bibi kakra ansa kra na ya fa under 17 so but say who agency said na do e kan ye ni bomba ye di kan na he ya akra no say kroma akra person or ye sports a e kai wom ni time no minim say paka nim say paka ne baby ball basketball o pe ka tro go to kwan e full time work so because broni no person akra no de ne etu kwan no ko share different people na eba ayon enipa hu kita wudie all yes time money in any schools in GPA because you have to maintain you can say some certain GPA bi wa say unya below 2.5 GB master first born kwa mobi and I know so many Ghanaians including my own son and me person ka me boano so hu born or Ghana but eba we na wo form kakra ti o tete bench sa eso eba ball pa obobo te say Kamaldeen Sulemana sa no te lefty but enam sa yin ntino wentimi anko in the name of broni ni dwene say so unamu kobu na say e bia bo no wentimi amobi ma wo fa wo pen a na ja akope wetimi anya adwuma aye so nti Ghana no enko ba say oh every year bia ni akobo gala kuma say interco the whole Ghana be bia no wo mu gala ye kan interco Ghana eno de bumba mo kra mo ko a chemotan mo amu ni on say mo de ne munye de be kuma say de e ba kuma say dabi hwe
o se de nyina say o wa asem ne can say
Prempa mu edisi mu edisi animu a enye yi kra
that time ne tete so cola mo ne cola bi dia bi
aha o ne mo de bet
papa bi otimi jane o papa de no o pentakos bibia
e bi amanfo e bi kra free another Kumasi enkrane e ba Kumasi be trend Kumasi ntako ni de enye just eyi nko a o e fan on say akwa tradition so aha akwa traditional jama on be hwe so ho ana university sa ayi Kwame Nkrumah University of sa kontifo nyina de ho ba jimbi so ho ti e ma ne ye fa na nkra ne bolo mu bono e to jam 50 nkra bobola utum say Ghana say de Ghana me ka say Manchester player friend Kobe Manu na no be Ghana fo esi etimi ko fa akra no ko na me ka say sa akra no ye won so bebre millions egu Ghana ho Kobe Manu no si e must am chronic chance na ya na cha wo mo na ya tete omu yi a ye benya Kobe Manu more than that e wo Ghana ho eti na na do area sele no mre ne bi wo mu se omu free se na bebo a omu nye no momoa so omu omu ye no momoa because we say am football pa bomba de am football pa no mu bo pa enam se Ghana ye ni eyi bi omu boy chata because ni wure nyina hye bo onim so omu ana woni ska nti wantimi ankwa nanim Ghana so pay as you go so nti Mr. Gomba say aban no was anhye no na say at sports no PP minim but sa omo sa Ministry of Sports for no Mustafa we no wa ye bi better say Gomba the problem na GF na na do asem a wo kan nyina sa kwanya wo ti so a say why won't you be say just say oni vision say we ni enye na betima boa so ho ana FIFA so say no me FIFA for me nto ma se bomba de adentina e say aban ye ko bobon a ye ko jiska ko free aban ho but aban timi fana no to Ghana football mu de kwa sembe no
David say till a balance yes I agree but so wujaya politician baby ko bi say ho ordinary nipa
politics in him
but on the side of FIFA no on fan say where you wonim akwa say ye ka assembly say assembly ye ke e dey but constitution say ye nyi nim wo de ye menkopa MPP ne ndi say ye but ye say omo anso na etechire e no wo honom but so onya bie ayi no ayi na ye entach abisi dubo so bia abede na NDC say minipenie MPP say minipenie ye koto aba eno na FIFA
UK kra no sa ne ma no bi wo UK Chelsea
but ya
Chelsea I say all in the name of Abramovich if ha political or political Everton the same thing Everton on di bi omo sa ni nyina your political ayi ya kwakọ band omo 10 points afi ewie ya omo sa kwaye pila ya san 10 dia ba 6 just omo kro mo ya bro friends yes omo football no keta se shade project
na wo se keta se na mo yes a na eye enti se omo hwe Manchester City de enti e ba na se omo ya players omo to na e bro omo ya e bia ye beto was but all the same no the government can intervene in so many ways is to be effective so be so yeah obetuma mana effective cause you even say Blasters abani triaka a Blasters coach ka he can influence one the coach obetuma coach the no FIFA nka say aban timi aban betimi abo ama yenya ya coach but GFNU administration sense no say enye ne neutral but say coach there aban say ne coach on ya on triaka no on FIFA and FIFA mra say FIFA say Ghana say yenkofa Mourinho no FIFA no NTF FIFA mra you betuma ko for Mourinho or no say and no say aban used to say the crashes powers no but yakonwu say the no eto de bi I don't know say aban na mu anya abawenko I don't know whether they also benefit from say kind of mutual mo nso nya some kickbacks anything obi akono coaches no say yeah enti we hope said nanaka no we ye action cause who groom here what how you going to groom sika say resource or say nya coaches the like some dudumune or fair sa type no
football is kapa
na make say sika sem sika
it's not easy it's kapa
So it's
because
infrastructure.
also right to dream broni 2000 or back Ghana no okay place I would do what I saw Makogu Abrucheni Sika when you're free mo
Ayo,
Mohammed Kudus mo and Nyama I didn't cry everybody I didn't cry one by right to dream no academy no honor be boy ansana or Cornogeland.
Yeah.
So
Yes, bit man
Mohammed Munina. Yeah, I think say we have so many players. Me think Ghana and Kaiba Africa born. Can you say you struggle?
See, it's all part of revenue. Me see a banner bit Martin Academy. Because if you're in a place you don't want and yet $2 million, $30 million, $150 million. Over to my they are mine. So a Nkrumah Cotton Republicans no mobile league. And no one some of their players captain
Bomba wait a minute I'm say a man for so medimano be seen or much I say
okay I could see mami every na me nko eye na nesika so na ye nto aso free ho hello teminga
bomba Mateo me say Mateo yeah
Mateo mami nko na nesika cry na mami nko mekiso na ono nso meye meki bamaso
Lenkasio Prince na bibia boko de.
Boko na nso e.
Oba de ada Roma nso na atiegu. Nso be nden kwekwe.
Nso ato e wo mo honum.
Oh so na e de ni sunu ense dan ni agrosa ntino.
We know they say Africa weather.
Ntino ja. Akora ntino me hwe na ja.
I am say obi asa na baby atie.
Dabi. Misasa bronti me hwe ni jezi 6 inches na na mu. Kai maybe my sorry I am change. Tell me ejuma home depot na am change. Quite say ejuma be na me sorry na me pa me na me sisi hwe from na ja me sorry di me pra me ho. Na because I am change na kai awiade anka me da ho. Say o say abrochire so ne nkwase alo. Suno no wante no bi bete hwe wani mu a. O na isi wo.
Ai say we bi ante ne de.
That time no. No be anyone to ja kra me hwe ha obi a manager prapam sisi na ja din me nam ko no ndia ja ba na me sisi no dia me to kwanta ma pa
oje lifetime
ni over ne bra fun gwa ni go abruchiri ndia na ma na ara me ka se Ghana form titi abruchiri obi a bo se yewe abruchiri nti fa bi ko Ghana yewe abruchiri nti fa bi ko Ghana ana mo se Ghana for so de ne ye ade inu abode ne nkwase asem ne ye onso se emfa obi ne ma pa bi o ye ne nkoka o de ho enye yi sa so ye na side by side esa obetu api na den se kwasi abeka Ghana for ye ne ma ya ne ye ye mpese ye ene de ye behwe ne aka ho asem adwenbone no wo so nyonko town suban na ye betena se ne aka manka bi asofo ene niema ya 60% as 70% say Christians now man dey be say adwonbone a hye ma no na say we 60% of Ghanaians am ya sorry for na mo na bone na hye omumu adodo ekwan be ni be say niema na fio because me Prince yes abruchire yi ekọ ne be nyina na enye abibifo wa abruchire na ama Ghana yi o ama abruchire yi o wo hye nkuru a hye bi a no we no many other places e be etumpon kra na ade a eye kro no abibifo nche da no so e na abibifo kra nche da ni sei e wo se nkro no mu nkra wo se bi omo ha adwen bibiri no eye baako etuntumfo etetare ho e de be ne be nya adwen sakra yen adwen ne we tirimu no tuntum adwen no ne wo se wuni e koso aboa no nkoso bi ko bi na nkoso na ba be bo wo ankasa ba se de kwasi kan ye no woni unua uma minua bakra na se anasa uma minua na ohun se wo ni nua no no kosoro a otimi kura ko aduro wura ho kura se yenyema ni nua ma no kura anhwe fom no nim se ni umunya bakra be bi efie wa ebi ko no ankasa just imagine udi efie mu na for man ni nyina kambom na tibi fim abere na yeni na nado ne ba omi atem because ye hwa ba omi na nado na ekwa ba omi na bebenti no I say, young Pekwe be aso, and Chinenche form. What can a form? I want to be behind you, mine and what can I form? Near so come for bonnet. At in a crum, no shank crum truths as a prudum from her, or no timby. I mean, I've been 24 hours here, only disturbing crop for my wing. Now, there's a send crop for cool nano. ebi yɛsi yɛbɛyɛ adwuma yɛbɛbi adwuma train asɛm kɛkɛ koraa yɛsi train asɛm kɛkɛ no ɔmutumi fa train no na si yɛdi train no ho agorɔ rains bie no na aburokyerɛ nkuro bebree na ɛwɔ no rains ɛnurane 24/7 anaa nsa wɔ adwen papa na wɔ 24-hour economy papa bi a ɛnyɛ sɛ wokɔtena sena ate twini jonas 24 hours o sɛ ɛnɛ mame nso mekɔka nkyerɛ ghanafoɔ ɛnam sɛ ɔmatie akoa wei asɛm a ma atɔ ɔma som nti mame nso mekɔka nkyerɛ ɔm na ɔmɛgye atom kiasi yɛde train koraa bɛyi train deɛ bi ɛbɛboa ɛbɛtumi aboa koraa me ara ne 24 hours anadwo a nkurɔfoɔ ada no ne yɛde bankyene bɔɔdeɛ no aba anɔpa yɛbɛsɔre na bankyene bɔɔdeɛ no bi guɔ bayerɛ ne ɛsɛ yɛ transport fee akɔ a sɛ nneɛma no nyinaa no 24 hours train yɛ adwuma kum yɛti kɔ apae polandfoɔ yɛ corrupt weefoɔ yɛ sei yɛhu race bi kyɛ sɛ nnipa tuntum akasa no ɛnyɛ ɛsa no anada no gyimii ɛnɛ mahu sɛ ɔpamboɔ ne lawyer wei kura fɛ ne sɛ mpo mɔresan paw asɛ ɔma anya beef bi ɛna ɔsan kɔkɔtu asie du nkatia wɔ hɔ ɔse sukuu mpepa gyimii nso atɛn so tena sena adwen a sɛ ne yɛ kura dɛn ne yɛpɛ okura sɛ ɔbɛ so agya bene wɔ a sɛ ɔbɛwura ne 24-hour economy yɛate aseɛ ɛdɛn ne ɛkwan bɛn ne yɛfa so wura ne 24-hour economy aban mie nnwuma biara sɛ bi anka Kwame Nkrumah nnwuma yi ana ɛwɔ hɔnom deda yi sɛ bi anka Kwame Nkrumah sɛ ɔbɛyɛ 24-hour economy a wobɛtumi akasa ampa mɛyɛ 24-hour economy ɛdɛn UTC no mɛwura ne 24 hours nti ebi kɔ a na ebi ba sɛ system no mu bi ama nkuru adɔɔso anadwo nipa anadwo nti no yɛbɛyɛ 24-hour ampa ada nnwuma na Kwame Nkrumah nnwuma no nyinaa bɛwura ne 24 wo adwuma no ni bi adwuma atime bia ne sɛ onya 20 million na de kosi national headquarters ɛwɔ adabraka ɛno deɛ ɔka sɛ ɔbɛwura ne 24 hours that's you ba bɛkyerɛkyerɛ 24-hour economy ni mu kura ma amanfoɔ nti akɔbu sapa no mu de ayɛ atemdidie Australia ɛyɛ 24 hours okoni na Australia ne New York na yɛ Ghana wo uni ebusa sɛ kwan bɛ na abɛfa so abɛwura ne 24-hour economy no we ɛyɛ ntɔkwa kafa nneɛma no to kwan mu na kyerɛ yɛn sɛ ebi a mɛyɛ wei ama ayi ebi a Hope City na me promise Ghana for sɛ Messi na my employ about 350 million youth no ma nya kwanya nsi nti munya kwanya wei ba me besi saa to ayi Hope City no e de create nyuma ma Ghana for ana Okada no mo pon ntem metimi ahwe ama Okada no etimi akonanim ni ara ni Okada ama na konanim ebi a mo kyere na me promise before na anya yi no se se yi ni ebe na anadwo nyina amanfo ada nyina ni ye yi no na se 24 hours ye ton sane ade na de ma konanim no cheche ma kyere Ghana for na ko bu sapa na ada ne ntokwa yi ye besere wom omuni asempapa bi aka kyere Ghana for a na nado ene ne ba wo mia no omani abre papa so mbe so mde Ghana kompempe so prince ana obi ho no ba se asema na nado kan se ebi a ene amasi ene ade no ewi asi mu heaven ene hell kura ni mu se ene amasi wi asi mu eno ade o growth rate bi o Africa ene ade ba na Ghana em se ye growth rate na nda yi na 2.8 as a bibisa enkura yakɔ ahohiahia mu na yafi baabi ni yakɔ baabi no untimi mfi preko pa se o ebi a tamana Ghana ebi a covid ne ade ba na ebi ye grow 8% any ade ndina so fort ne sɔre ye na ye grow be 20% some one person be say yenko we baabi a say growth no efi ye ba ye ba obi anim tese wo a wonti wi ase mu ana se de bia na kwasika no reprogramming say reprogramming nipa na omtia bruchie do no because ewiase man ewe ye nyina tia bruchie ye cost shops eno ase ne na nsame call full lion oko hwe obi aka atime ne ma ba miansa ne gu ade nim ena me ka che obi a crash things are high inflation obi a kasa Ghana is not exceptional from ewiase. And so honest or kasa from that vacuum now. Now it's a reprogramming. What here? We just say reprogram because unim ni ekosu wiase. Wiase nye Ghana nko awo. De bia makasa se me so tia bloche na ho kire wo a. Men kasa bi obi ote Ghana na ne ho kire no because Ghana no obi okọ fi oba yi na. Ye nyina ye ko ho bae. We went there. Sasa when they be am come say kwadwan twene mo bo Ghana shows a optimize 5,000 cities optimize 10,000 cities we have a bo so wo baby a wote wa brochira ya je we be $50 okay ka kwa yim kwa be 500 cities enso kokro na mo amokeka say wa kire wo no o mo sika twitwiri die ana kwa yesa nema we bo mfichire $50 kra wo nko because wo nya what the high budget so the back where groceries akodidi Eja mama obi an spare say ena ye call Ghana ena Ghana ese Ghana enyina ko ho baae ye ko ehun lifestyle amulidi wo honom enye bi na wo a wote abruchi no wo live wo ba bi a wote wo abruchi eja mo spare Ghana for no Ghana entete mpansam ye Nigeria kwa na ese omo ye the giant of Africa ne ade no omo manfo de bia prezi Ghana e wo ba bi a ye wo omo se ye compare Ghana to Nigeria no Nigeria form Nigeria kuru no no omu nse ba bia Ghana gina ene ba bia no mutimi form kuru no kwa nto Ghana ho enso ka se ka reverse ese ka Ghana ni ko sua fi Nigeria na ede aba enso Nigeria fo be sua fi Ghana fo ba bia ye ko enyi madamfo wote makasa ase mo se wote ba bi na se ho papa wa enkase ye nyina ho papa yen kasa me ho papa me prince friend say na me se me ko me se insurance fo nse hu mu di ntina me se me ye ma de nyina se me bibia ya my friend me crop say na me pese me hwe me insurance component e wo ma adim tina me go so say e sense de be ya bi fi honom akwa before insurance na before COVID ne mai no na me tua 460 a year on insurance me ka so mo check ma me no e 620 difference ne yesen say almost 200 and something difference na ba me bo a senka America ho ato mo ama ye ho ato yen a esenka bi ko busa no ka ese yeteso esenka ekosoro and nobody should spare us ewiase na ekoso hu ba bi ewiase kwa Ghana is not exceptional from ewiase empempen so no beba bedu ba bi na tiki level na fe ne me ekonanim ye koto aba ne ade no nanado never impose nobody on obi awo ye ma kwanye bi ne kwa di kasi from every resign for you or position so mu di kan sase mo de be kan wasase so se nye wo obedi kan court na obedi bi mu tama na ye ko 27 as a Kufuor time na omkwa ye no na ye wo vice presidential candidate e ka ayi no ho ba omko to aba ma nanado etira se obi ani pound ye ko to aba no ye incompetent said you kan project di disable ye owi ase ya ko nke to aba ma no akwa bia na ne efro o describe us akwa ne so ye political dinosaur just say who's a dinosaur the we asimu ho no na dinosaur e yira asase so enti ono ne politically no ko fi system no ba na chita afo no munya hu so ono ne political ade no abawie cause no nam na ayi bazawala ayi prophet for no you are the next to lead. You are the next one. So, enemy be wa umpezo beti ase no. Opa ko wiase ko himfa. Every fa buy him fani ade. Se o wiase mu America, oba obi oye popular pa Donald Trump. Wiase ya twena sreni abasa ko to be o America e bia wakọ. Post be only lead. Opa ma Donald Trump entene humfi Republican so akote aku never say oba ko win election wo kuru manu say ya ti wa de mo fe say otan hunu we mu ye mahi ma hu say niam bi ko nanim ti yan twemra from pull him down syndrome na e wo man nim no mo to aso eno amete say krachi bi hopsin adoye o so no so ka afafanto family no no ka se mi na ho ya mesre also obesa ba back say MPP co position obeba back and that's we dey bia ma catch o ma say o mo ntiate na o mo nwen won ntiate say wo dey okogina ba bia akotwe party na co position na wi a na waba say mo twe ne ba position wi a mo nto so ba bia mo ba bia mo de beti bi ama mutumi ama mo de aba ba yo man say yakwa akotwe ba nti wo ba dey say oh hallelujah welcome say baba mo nto so nkomonim Debi amakase ayi nkanfo wa asem bi wo mokase mokwa ya ni mokwa aba ebi kono na ebi ba ebi asem obi una few pem na kodwan ne party say MPP say NDC say whatever And I face and me pepper to be me call. No, as a why a bye na ako because who kono. Akwada bi e di 18 ne. Ono so beba be dwane. Akwada bi e di obi so di 60 obewu am yakosie no. Ebi beti omo ho. Mon mia mani na mon pomanim. Mama nya wadwen say me kono ma kotwe aba fom na eba fom amaba. O ma. Na ba kura bi a wani nye. Enti sanka gina ba bi a wono a ebebo. Se bi e o ya na ka papa ntofo se. Ana no be se o mo koni abepo mo tell se o mo bra. O man ewiase ko nanim o. Ewiase e ko nanim. Enkwada be millions of millions ene o me celebrate on birthday ene o be di 18 ebeto ba wiase. Sisa o mo ko a o mo nko yes kose o mo ko a o mo san hwe o machi o mo hwe so no o mo campaign mo candidate na o mo fe say obetimi our credibility ene niam obetimi dey win election na o no o mo focus so na adana me ko hwe Bob Marley movie bi na niam koso na Rita Marley hwe na say who job bless no one cares obi a Nyankopon atwero ni din wo homa ni mo wo no ho no wo ye nipa desani na o prese obetsi sa ne ma no kwan kro Nyankopon yi wo fi asase so eje emfa ho ni nipa bi ni otan hu na omodi ato Dr. Bamudu Baomi aso so bi sa identina okoye kra na oko project no any ade nti se Nana Ado akwanya so ye president ko project wan Nana Ado akwanya samina we na pese we ni me doba oso mani se mi wu ama na bedi ma de no kwa no akwa gina ho se o mesremu me meti de mamumuwa no na mumuwa ada people no sana o pese nka onya na on kasa yi mo bana munya akwanya se mo promote mo candidate edi ada people atem nyanjuma mudi no Nana Ado akwanya na nka onye de omeka afafanto ho nsem ana ze nka omeka wan ho nsem ene mo pass en foforo because akwanya bi Nana Ado no kwa ba besi campaign platform so as president aye campaign am candidate so wini ade nti ebi asere ebi no ti bi different ana tamani eto aba ana Obama edi ade no onye campaign ma yidi nipa ana tete no so president di ane eso kwotena ba bi adon ene ma bi wa menti mo nsam na se o mo sam na mo kanara menti ase se ena ya chichi ni nyina apo no entete kwasi yusu ntete fo ade MPP party no no ye be yi ntete na ewo mu ni nyina fim ye be sone so ye be tone ntete no so ayi ntete na tu agu nearly original for no rejeje fo no omo wo Ghana ne o party ni nyina ahodo ze party we na betimi aboa me de Ghana akompempenso ye yi ntete ni nyina fim na ntete no so no ma say ye kra na ebesam omo behuhu omo ho so ape ba bia continue san be say the size ma kana de bia me kache de bia wo bia ma na wuru bia so 2024 election no enye say chenchen say ba omi na wini o ana chenchen say ba Mahama na wini se ye ko abato no nese ba omi akra lusu election na 2028 du a ye polishing shoe ape pade ho abo ne pada asa de na ba se bi obi say ye be ye dia party na ko opposition ya ba party ni ko o sa ba dwan ni take you 4 years asa no ba animo honom ye ma automatically o tu wa mo betwe ko nyina mu se so twe ko a e be 2028 no na afi na mo ya ben ano se dem na mo ye nkwada mo sa ye nkwada o party ni mo ano nu dum enti mo dwen adwenbone na mo hwe left right center mo hwe mo surrounding nyina se adwenbone ye dwen si e twe party ni Ghana atwe form no e be bu aboye ankaza prince ni nyina ko si se ewi asimu baby a wati baby a say baby a wote e o wi asimu no enema change after the COVID no be ka che wi asi nyina na wi asofo mebo abaso na okuru no so no ye mfa ntum bepezo be mo de COVID ne kura e ba na mu ni asase so after COVID ne ye de mo ba ye san de mo ba back it's a Ghana ko amuhiehiem say na na do kai na obi otimbo say ada na o meka no kura nkyere o ka no kura nso echikum ada ntini wa ka no kura obi anim say wi ase ahokyere bae ahokyere ba yeguso fight obi individually obi homes eti obi home this be a ofi a oni nkwada na say oni other people and I on turn niema before COVID car na tiku betimi aton be about 20,000 and now ko a yes $60,000 car no before COVID no na nka 20,000 kokko ebe ma bi enti ye kire mo a mo ti different word no ye de eti asase so say America say UK say Germany say everywhere in this word no Ghana is not exceptional Ghana for no team mu dey know eno be gina so akoto so aba no more dey afi no beto makoyi GTP into my ba beton omo credibility anke ekọ anke to mom ko mo afi su anwane enti omdom ko bebe ko mo ni sebo bi aye ni abre onko osane to lampa oyekọ abato na na eso wa wum aso di su ono tenten gram ni dwane eja ankwada no wase we wodi o ma ahye nsa na ndisi fu odi sebo ne kakra ho ma baba na osu aden na osu wakwane mama me omo di di ma je no odi su odwane ko we to abama no praise me that
yo yeah that's kwabra na afa ya said you can there if not yeah baumia na yesis ne say omedia de ebrumi no ti obia ne de ti yes ankoi yes opposite so yes Alex wo ho Alex yes sha say biem Alex wo ho
Bombardie me ho
woni kura
I asemo Bombardie
I said the bit because we dey said ebia na asema what e bia no kura so na bia wana watwe wani ana say sani enko no ye ko de say
I asem ka hwe pa na on say wi ase no ni pa ka sampe no kure enti yedi nkontompo kire omo ana omo ni age na o challenge no kure no so a nkontompo no so a na yes wumum and our be victim tinu I be ne den another matise menu akwabra wa ka no kure ba ko se ba wo mia omma na mum 2028 and omo project 2 ntu ha omo adwene nyina ne se omo ma nipa hu ne kakra na saba we no ba ko na se bia ne ma fa ya and am se jo mahama o ma beauty no di obeba no de we na ya dada wo system no ntu ha eno no omo dwene ho ya hwe ne de ye mo obia su dua wo krom ha se ono na chenchena oni president da bia meka ye pedi papa pa obebu Ghana mai ba ni port so sese ya wontumi nkyere de oye na okasa obeba na wabeye ni ye no na ye ka ho asem se eno no de se wo huhuru wani mu nkosora sa asem no ye ka kyere wanya de obeje adi so enti se de nipa adwene se ye no ye 24 hours economy aye headache ama nipa no normally just say boy modern na kyere omumu kakra anuanom aye no mo platform yi so de ye no mo kasa na ya fa kwan bi so na ya mama hu kakra but Bombardie se nipa ka asem kyerɛ wo a your choice to understand so pese wo ti bibi ase your choice obi wo ha o ka kyerɛ ne se your friend is saying o father wo kura no o se enye no kore wa wo de wo papa wo se wo papa wo o se enye no kore enti eye choice man nipa so obegi atum begi asem bi wo ha wo ka atum eye sa nipa na ne choice 24 hours economy no me hu se nti a aye nkrofo bi headache besi nne ada bia eno akoye omo problem akonwa na wo te so kra na ye se beka ho asem a wo ba ya wo se obi asave ye 10 trillion akonwa na wo te so no ho nkonta kra bu no ene policy bi obi nyamfa maaye ena mo so de amoko ho ntokwa I don't get again, no. Sí. Men tie no hace papa because hasta luego eso es. Said the nipa binum ya o musi ya o monema anase ne o musi ti wiase ase. Me no de me hunu se se nipa pese o te wasema ase a onhia explanation bebree ɛyɛ simple as abc ɔma deɛ 24 hours economy na nkasa no ɛnyɛ ma individual bi ɔnenam abɔnten o because one the mpɛda mekyerɛ ne sɛ 24 hours economy no ɛnyɛ me a mete ha na mekae ɛyɛ John Mahama na ɔka sɛ 24 hours economy ne bɛtumi a revival this system, this dump system Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia ahwie Ghana agu amenam no sɛ wopɛ sɛ wosesa ɔman no firi amena no mu a you have to work hard 24 hours non-stop. 24 hours economy no basically we are going to work harder an extra mile. Yɛkɔyɛ adwuma mu ɔden ansa na yɛtumi apagya Ghana firi baabi a ɔman no sɛ yɛakɔduru no ɛka twitwiri deɛ a yɛntumi ntua na yɛapɔ so no dan ho hwɛ saa bere yɛ no yɛtiti yɛ ho kasakasa nyina no Akufo-Addo na nka me expect ne sɛ nka ɔbaeɛ waka sɛ yɛayɛ adeɛ sɛ anaa yɛammɔ mmɔden sɛ this is the first time in history of Ghana under this fourth republic yɛ a yɛatumi apɔ so yɛka sɛ yɛntumi ntua ti yɛde achɔko dan ho nka state of the nation address where sɛ nka saa de no wɔ mba menim sɛ bombadeɛ sɛ ɛno baa mu deɛ but ɛno amam no ma wotumi hu sɛ nipa na ɔbɛkasaeɛ no wɔnyɛ nɔkorekafo enti saa ɛka wei num nyina na John Mahama te nkyɛn na wɔno sɛ saa mamuo wei no ehia 24 hours economy na wɔde ayi nipa firi saa tebea no now NDC form manifesto my we are just to highlight you what they are going to do. Ebio 24 hours economy no enye individuals te say mene wa ye na ma bont na ye be run 24 hours economy but basically industries ena omo ebe benefit omo na mom say industry etimi grow positive wa ɔman ma no ho tɔ mo if you say industry no ɛno na yɛyi yɛde yɛ production enti ɔman a anka Bawumia ne Akufo-Addo so ɔmo be free taxation to production no enka ɔmo agenda ne say they have to work 24 hours so work 24 hours a ɔman ma no employment bɛkɔ fam afei nso no ɔmo be produce more na ma ɔman no timanya more revenue na se tax a yɛgye bebree no yɛgye ne nketenkete a at the end of the day no obi abetua bi na mom de say revenue no anka ebegye free nipa kakra bi ho no nipa bebree bɛyɛ de ebetua ama ɔman no anya yɛ friend saying the friend no GDP no atumi grow positive enti adwenkase we na da papa no timo ya on the boss just kakra bi no na yɛde ahunu adwene nketenkete yɛde da nipa timo ama ɔmo akwanya obi da wona 24 hours economy one or see obema tax incentive na taxes a yɛgye ne nkrofo ho bebree na ɔmo ntumi ntua no ɔbɛtete so ama ɔmo atua na ama companies ya gugu afri Ghana obi wo ho a free Ghana akotena Cote d'Ivoire akotena Togo akotena Burkina Faso no sese no wa hunu binim kura akɔ abrochire on sɛ enya saa exemptive no a wo mo betimi arane iye nti wo mo company no on besan aba ye be revive wo mo ebinim so ye Ghanaian company a eno so san agu ama sese ya no entimi nya adwuma nti ni nyina be sɔre na ama ɔman na ye gidigidi eye agenda a friend Ghana will work again enye kasahunu na mum action ena ye be enti na oze 24 hours economy enti na bia beta aka se 24 hours economy enye policy for me mene ne ya adwen bebre if you say ye ka policy a 24 hours economy no a eye one pack a niema bebre she inside enu bi ni say obema tax exemptive companies now or say banesa companies akasi o mo be rane anajo no look company bia so ye toilet roll anajo a e dance bo ade tia wi aye be ton toilet roll no enti automatically no company no work anajo na ade tia obi so beton enti e dance bo 24 hours we are working so common sense way nipa kwan ho da bia sa instead of so obekire ono ne niema waye de ogusu ye ne de otimi aye ne nenu da bi John Mahama so obeye 24 hours economy on kire mu na obisa na omubu afu ubisa
Chini Jonas economy na munya 24.
say ubisa sa question over and over and over and over. Oh, I said, in fact, I didn't know how much. Look, 24 hours economy no. Ebe revival companies ya. Ana banks ya. Mona ma aburo ne ba yesu gugu ni nyina. Amani pa dom tifi omunya adwumanye. Ene ye kan on employment ya. Wo pese wo kire se wa ban na abomode ama employment akosoro. Nipa ugu omo banks no. How many of them? Ena ti menya adwuma foforo ye. Enti we eye simple as ABC. Anka oba ye ne waka kire se ye kan ye ntimi ntua no. Minua John Mahama, minua pani John Mahama. Obesan aba bio no oba. Minim say the policy a woye 24 hours economy no. Obetima aye den. E de aba be ye ama sika bo manim no de atua sa aka no. But mo ba na mo betena ho na mo kasa kika nsem ne brofo binu ma sebi nyanza bi ani. Oh. Enti President Akufo-Addo de any MPP aban no wo munyai sa concert party no a wo mu wom no if say ye no enye no ho asem na ye ka na mum eye policy bi a e de revival e ba o my Ghana mu na o mampani a watumi attorney general nkroa ne dwumadie a eso ani nti ama watumi anya 10 trillion sa o mampani no ankasa abre ede na oda so wo IMF nti so di sa mambo we yachi udi sa ban we yachi ya normally ese otimi try na obo ho modern na
Oman people say about a year free SHS can was me. Or say I believe the success of the free SHS has answered its critics and the arguments about this should cease. We should simply concentrate on finding ways to improve it. I am particularly glad that the fears about lowering of standards have been allayed. Refreshingly, we witnessed through the 2023 batch of free SHS students the best, WASSCE results in the decade. Now, baby, and hear me, yes, second section. We should simply concentrate on finding ways to improve it. What is different from review? What they say, if you want to improve it, can you improve that?
And then I make us a ban we know. Nipa no mu wom no. Wom Ghana school no I wo no. Majority of them ubetima acquire any certificate bi a ope. No a different you can't bon abrabo mu bon. Woma bon. Na nka nipa wanya say there be a mechanical platform we so mechanical a control radio say me Alex me din pa ye to me friend me Alex J. Me say wo ma me $600 billion and $600 billion cedis ya bombardier these 7 years no anya hwimanya hwinu menye 200 billion e de aka ho ama mabu akonta matutu mi kanyina mabu akonta 800 billion the amount instead of mepo so ka no se mintimi ntua ma boka bro so nti za we nu so ka brofo a ehun ne se watedin no se ye boso no ka bi but onim de wom onti ase enti na ma so obi ti ba bi no ka asem a obehwe na olsa no mo asore no mo abeyi anontem ba mo tena ho ana mo dwene ho ana mo hunu se se de na akwa no kan na enye bone o enti na Akufo-Addo ene o se Ghana Blaster no a eside sire so sese ya nka otimi ye ni sese ya na ban wo so sese ya Blaster and answer Blaster Akufo de call World Cup. Blaster John Mahama mo de call World Cup. Blaster even under 20 and one is hold under friends hold national team no senior national team no atameze apenso ye J World Cup ba Ghana no. This same Blaster no esi mo sere so a Comoros kura timi she ne ogu ye ni mo ase poto. Afi no ono no kire se afi ya John Mahama kan so ba oba be seti edi local Blaster na ebe bono afi na obe prumi obe kan garden for your brofo afi na oba be ye we look this man have all this knowledge and I say saying
Enti back one. Also,
So,
show cook one bro.
enti bomba de.
Alex,
the American say,
President Vince say, when it comes to responsibility for what happens in the government, the buck stops with the president. It will be an unwise president who will refuse the advice of his officials, but the president holds the executive power. The cabinet, the ministers of state, all act in adversary manner. A member of the government might turn an idea into a huge success, and the honors will be claimed or shared where public perception falls. But ultimately, the president takes the credit or the blame for whatever happens. And Nanado were confirming in
that's
driver.
right. Or government say Bawumia a trophy.
And you know, so yeah, driver meter, me claiming or maybe, but at the end of the day, yes,
unwise take, unwise
president, or vice president, or be refuse own advice of his office.
This is Ube giraffe video way so I for radio. Na ye kase Bawumia chantro now just defending now.
But the president holds the executive power. And you know, who governors all that said yeah. Now another one because say your executive into no driving seat, you know. Even though say we advise you can claim
executive power no the bomb no can be so still the president hold the executive power to take credit.
Well, a member of the government no bit take an idea. Now attending to a huge success and honor to be claimed. Right. But ultimately the president takes the credit or the blame for whatever happens. In the Nanado,
that's right.
Or no, Sankoya, or don't say blame no, will be any ho. Aha,
my mention on Tiazia Minya, my mention Tiazia Minya, yeah. Actually say executive member no can executive to say Bawumia or one of them. Ono crowd or yes similar to president no or the idea papa ba president fa or the bonuso ba president fa. Both negative
president put you and
that's right because Hona Odi can that's right. And this both you know the results ba or no president they take credit or criticism. That's all. Indeed, what confirm say the Bawumia can in iron throw because on unwise president. You see what I mean? They
will say, or no, the way or Banyanseni present or my penny or no, they will tear for you.
That's right. One. One. Okofa Bawumia from Bank of Ghana. To come advise him, said Obeya, and almost show economy no ye. And the Oya wise president ya, ye tunu for Tientino Bawumia, any approach via Bawumia de Baye Biano, Otie. I know
no be our candidate to know
the my main for Bawumia de Yasem. And now of fire. And all it says Bawumiano Crano, say or Kapapa no mofa. Or no president in a fact credit. Now, but when we are carbon so mofaya and then so ama ye come many ya intiminity. Or no president no na man for criticizing a job of Miano Crow and over the now dear Noga. And you know, this president abaye sincere actually Ghanaians say, Papa no, I made the neighbor. Emre Naso say ye cramaitre, ewo musu, ewo bosomase, and a mayibi. And this a woman and him come no yo Gaya. One fata busu no ye, and no say. And the Bohomiana or the neighbor because or no never ho, I will bet him the naba and or the naba. Name mum, nippo bebu mine or the no credit needed, and your Bohomia. And the media, but Nanado there obey the State of the Nation address, no dear. Wabo Modi actually him so no on your unwise president, say the cabinet member to say Alan Tremetia. Now or ye trade minister. Now wabon to the extent is I feel they could have went to me for Bakupa and from Ama young to me, Ama sugar factory, and Yajuma. Now and there about some four bet they say, Papano or no dear or ye on your corrupt. Look, Bombardier, you was in beer, you see, consume a boy hina. And Tinipa own consume dano. Or hinada. Then no doesn't mean say woman and hina obey to my penny. Consume a boy hino. Now the own consume dano. Or more hinada because on consoda. And this all better now catch and say, or none of the any song or near here because on your head. One more on fun in sound so be mudanti mo jankan and sound. Now die a man is a kind of and the was as all the big chow no one casano. What does it tears open my true at the Marquasia or the born one and the and you'll be an I did to me and so. sɛ ne ho afe ne nim onyam in fact mo ka ne age no deɛ meka sɛ ɔno deɛ wadi nnɔkorɛ wɔ ne age ho ebi ebinom atete ɔmo deɛ so because wohwɛ obi a wotumi sɛ wɔn abɔ nkokora paa because 68 deɛ kyɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ne 70 ma aba ɔyɛ very strong man nanso ɛno no ntumi ɛmma yɛmfa Ghana mma no because nka yɛbɛkɔ akɔpɛ macho man no ana ayi budo mu nka yɛbɛkɔ akɔpɛ ɔmo na ɔmo aba abɛbu man no yɛpɛ nipa sɛbi ɔmo ayɛ biribi da na ɔmo afɛri na ɔmo tumi sign revive ɔmo ho bɛsi kwan mu na yɛde yɛatɛste ɔmo te sɛ John Mahama mu a mmerɛ bi mu a na nneɛma nkɔ yie na ɔno ataki decision sɛ IMF koraa no yɛyɛ member na ɔbosomfo ka sɛ John Mahama ɛfɛri yɛ ɔfɛri wɔ he wamfɛri 1 single minute ɛwɔ Ghana's economy ɔde Ghana kɔ IMF ɛkɔ gye sika ɛde ba bɛ settle ntokuro a ebetumi ama yɛ benefit in the nearest future enti IMF projected Ghana's economy sɛ ebe grow 0.8 ampa so grow Akufo-Addo mo ba ye na John Mahama IMF no na ne time aso 2017 omo extending 1 year ka ho ade a na emfa so ma no eno no sa ye no a omo ankasa de omo de ba omia policy no ba ye no a na Ghana pascal ansa na covid no ba ohuza enti sa o mampani no ayaso na ahwe na Ghana timanya ne mu gidie na se na antronti binu mu to abati ya no ene no check sa mienu no a se John Mahama de no na enru standard kora no a me bi sa se Akufo-Addo de no eduru John Mahama na dollar no a agina no agina se ye poso ye ka no ehwa ne kae se Akufo-Addo mo ankotwa ka no so na omo amfa ka no ankosira da baraka nka sa brinka yetua 25 cedis per $1
24 na ebe 24 hours na na
me what 24 mu me gina 24 mu na me ka say
ye be di fufu
o pesa o kasa me gina 24 mu na me ka say nti me pesa me chere de me de manu be si do
shusha nya bebe mu
me de manu si na o de o be kasa na wo bom eti de me pesa me chere nyina ne say Bawumia ne Akufo-Addo no wo ma feli abisma ba Akufo-Addo be gina ho pese o ka chere de Bawumia no ono na ma eferi ye Bawumia so nya akwanya o se meme de me kan na Akufo-Addo mfa because Akufo-Addo confirm ene say ono no enam so ye nyansa ni nti no na nipa owo oye na assistant ana say ni deputy ni vice no ka se ma no fa including Alan Tremetin no kan na Akufo-Addo fa but no muntimi nya hwe because the omuni man no so woni anyansafo nam na omutu nyansa afotu a na wo ya ade ma ye hunu se ye nyansasem na se nkwase afotu fu so na se wo fa na equal a office de na maye enti sa na ade na koye enti ya besre se mo amu pese mo project ni pa bi a je se ye kasa mani pa omutie ya tie se Bawumia enye option e friends Alan Tremetin de bobuo Alan Tremetin etna aban no mu che Kufo aban mu otram including formation bebra manya say Kufo kura sesan no free ni ministry time bi atwam because no mo ne homode edi enye say we project na maye so ono no we gentleman hwan na Ghana say e gentleman anka o mo kan ko pe KKD mo mra mebu man no yes na tie ye penipa ya so mo ahwe ti say John Mahama mo ono ohun se ye friend say light na duma on fa sika no nkotua per dem emma asofo o de sika no bo modin hwe ba bi a ye nkoto de emfa nse he ye mfa nse tokuro wem na ye nya light ye nya kanea ye mfa nkoma asofo so mo mfa se me de sika no koma asofo so mo nkobo mpaye e fa na wi ase ana se Holy Ghost time no a eja no besisi o mo TV ni na Kufo nim se eja be ba be som ente sa eno no e different thing enti to ma amade
kwache dollar no eno sa tem na adwin no wahin na okobọ mpa ye de akwache dollar no na no na
Bawumia na se okwache dollar Bawumia na se dollar no dwane nti okwa akwache no owie na ode safo aso ama IGP di akogudan mu enti hwan na Bawumia na se okwache dollar
Alex
ma ode ma mimi sa no ode kwabra o se hwan na se okwache dollar
president masema meeting
David onya dia wo kan me se mimi bisa me se kire mo se hwan
Uri mo so for Duncan Williams
minim no ba
Mahama ko pen so mo mpa ye no mpa enche dollar na ma no na dollar me jale di o mo mpa ye $20. Such a man, I didn't know a quite.
na adwene yɛ adwuma na mmom wa nka nkyerɛ Duncan Williams sɛ ɔnkɔkye dollar wamfa pɛdeɛ ma mma no sɛ ɔmfa nkɔ akɔsombo ɛnkɔbɔ mpayɛ ma yɛfrɛ ne sɛn nsuo no nyɛma ɛno no ɛyɛ ridiculous yɛfrɛ ne sɛn a ɔbampanin mu abɛtumi ayɛ tɔmahama wanyɛ that yɛfrɛ ne scenario no bi ne deɛ no yɛ different ɛyɛ verbally wɔmmrɛ a obi akɔ asɔdan mu na ɔno ɔka sɛ ɔmmɔ mpayɛ ma yɛ ɛyɛ normal thing but wotutu asɔfo ato frinkran kumase obiara mmerɛ bi na mommɛsi nkɔ akɔsombo nkɔbɔ mpayɛ yɛmfa sika twitwiri deɛ twa mu tekiti ma mo nkɔ a ɛnyɛ abɔdam wode ba abɛtoto wei ho enti ɛyɛ different kwabra momo nneɛma no yɛyɛ nneɛma a yɛyɛ no wahu ndc foɔ nneɛma a ɔmo yɛ gyina no momo si mo yɛ bia mutimi gu mo ho anim ase ɛsɛɛ mo ho because mo party no deɛ ɛyɛ frɛfrɛ kɔbɔ party enti na ma mo hu mo ho sɛ ayɛ sɛ mutimi bɛka sɛ moyɛ akrakyefoɔ wobɛhwɛ na wɔntumi na di mo anim akrakyefoɔ bɛn na wɔntumi na ɛyɛ mo chairman oh nti mo no moyɛ contradicted political party working contradiction ɛna mo nam hɔ but mo bibia mo yɛ bia yɛ 0 degrees ɛna ama Ghana pass kasa no enti me deɛ bomba deɛ ma obi nkasa na kwabra deɛ medina gye a yɛne ne yɛbɛfee so a na afi deɛ yɛse deɛ obia de bɛsi bia yɛbɛtwa yɛso yɛde si hɔ a wopa mo ntu aseɛ meda ase
Alex o de hwɛ so ne ka wai yo yɛda se Alex na mote ne ka no ɔbosofo wowɔ hɔ dabi ɔbosofo han ɔbosofo bright
Yeah, bombardia. Go up.
yeah yɛkɔ part 2
Bamaso Ashi.
this is what prepare no which no maybe go
Any man in the doors na. Kwabnana ose ya ye kwa yenko na ma ntwa ye ni hwe yechi. Kwabna kwan ya TSC so ide ya de ye hwe yechi o cause ekwampa ne ye nam so no. Na ekwan ya wo so ye ya fast bi ne wa nti say ansa na brankasi bi si ni tiase na oni asase aka kire no. Nti ekwan no minim so nia me botae so ne se me nkonja me ma wa ba be ka me ho na den ayeko na me ne wa kra ye kwa si obo so fo hwe wenim ne nko me hwe wechi na am si free ba no oh ai nti me botae no me na meka me botae no wa be ka me ho pa na ye tu sana mo no ban se on se na meka se ye nye bribi ma nchimba enye about 2024 and 2028 and as 2032 fine a movement okay and the no year land kojochira mante the plan great transformational plan no grano enya dia obabe yo mampenia ye ga say Burkina Faso fo na Niger fo na e ba be disum faso e o my Ghana na ni media me ni Japan is me ni se otuna bi se me ko a den a politically bana manyo sema enkonkonye NDC MPP but papa bi etu anamon a wo che Ghana for say se bano amanyo semwa moma ye peja yeni enkosro sen amanyo ko ahye nso de cause baby ye dru no hwe Benin Europe, other countries are independent candidates and a head of state and a president. And when Chesa man adani ebutu and a Nipani crunch ya or deba. And he said politically, Euro Lanko George Mantin, I take it that lead. One say, you who independent candidates who and said internet biana ye say, oh, it's the same old story. You who fear palu and then I make a papa say on some fun in Brabama so because before 2016 election, Kofi Akpolu Baba Maso, in some of the kind no, and the MPP by Untimi or Ben President in a pa, but Untimi in fan or only ideas in being from my president. And Papa Smile, a 24 media house yesterday, Munfa Kofi Akpolu Mbreye, na Yimbisano, on my report.
What an album one and Mumuma. Someone I say Mope movement, and what one if I
Oh, Mensro, Bamaso, the Umenya, ye executive, Yempini for Nibeba. The Yen Yamea don't cry, meaning a conform India for Nebekasa, Penny for Nebekasa, now Yanya resource person, ye director of operations. And I measure now, or with me about Bamasona, or also the near Babacon. ai me ne ka say kra utie utie enti we nia me kan ne say ye ho independent candidates di bebre odike ikuya donko hwan but omu nyina mu ne mu saa obi ani otimi present a clear plan. Indeed, this is the first time I yanya a candidate. Na candidate na kasa crowd na to na o assess on say any kasi profiling no. Obi a African head of state nyina nominating no. There's no crown on the different or president of Ghana. Akwa so ye head of African states president no. President of African states no. I just say wanya the backing, the official backing of heads of states of Africa. Say Uncle Director General of World Trade Organization. Sebio say or you be a only credibility and answer only sign munyamna. Press candy when everyone is our support no. In Ghana, you are the pa, you are the but your ma political parties a free ni ama ye hu adepa na e ba ama ye nkra na on say me mfa support ne mbo obia but sana em say ya ni ya ba beto no na yeso ya fam sa nti but ye be ye hu adru se mumma emra so say ye mfa amanyo sem no amanyo ku no nto nchen ahye so de ne nto nchen na ye hwe nipa na o se ye mfa o man to me nsa na ye de hye nsa ono ane plans a wa nti na me kraka say we de ye very easy my say ye Alan Kojo amaye we plan out all day ba enya fe na oba o se na party manifesto na se minim ni ame ba beye waka kire yen nti moma yembo ano enye musuo. It's never going to be an abomination for Ghanaians to vote for Alan Kojo Chiromante to become a president, and I'm very optimistic say come December 7th Ghanaians would demonstrate say they are politically enlightened. Inti besro kwa bina me hia me kwa min tumi ba masui me ne una eye we.
Baba na I patcho ma mu wo ala na wife your friend say.
Oh, mean to me minim ni din so mean to me. Oh, minim ni din ba privacy concerns.
Na me say unim alante maten ampa. Onipa na
oh, there be ba kwa bina ne wa ye se ne wa ye wa violating the privacy. Wa violate ye ma me Christabel ne privacy. Privacy concerns intina na me pese because onye politician.
There's nothing when it comes to privacy about politics. You need no.
Oh no, what was that?
Information that were political ganti ne yire de obet maka practitioner Christabel Chiromante obet ma bondin enye privacy asem.
Exactly bombardier.
But we just say na GPDR no General Data Privacy Regulations na yemfanye jumo because there will be
ne yire no information manya access enye say bia
send dia una wo be ye send dia ono no be but show we so no mean seeking the consent
I don't know to be more obet bo be yire din na enye na yire no no it's not part of the privacy right obi yire utimi boni din akufo do ne yire din obet bo be educate obi
do first lady so
no baloti ganamra so first lady Debi obi a mesi mi kura obet ma bom yidin enye
if you don't call say who can say ni wan ni kura minti and I don't even
say why we be who can say unim ba unim ni kuru di obet ma bondi eno invalidity privacy eno nka privacy laws nti eno nka ho na mpra for kura ye body na wa obi ire nti bo yenko obuzi ye da ye ko yenim na na ye ko wait. Oh, I was wire. Okay. I was Johnny Beam. I'm the need to go.
What's up? I'm saying, my main being. Kwame, what you call it? Kwame.
Yeah, Bombardier, Madam Wasin,
What you
Madam
call it?
Wasin, you, Madam Wasin, more in trade more the mamma.
I
Okay, and your Kwabna, unim ni din, the enemy just say one day, where my Kogana, Yabakona, Yakoma Mark Christabel, Aboy, and Quine.
I'm the me way out now. I can't upon Chicago.
And the media may say, you know, our man so now, may time or so, boy, 11 years. And he must say, yeah, something different for Mother Ghana. Na candidate Alan Kojo Trematin onye nipa sebe nipa humbi anase ubia unimnia oye o nimdie oye ena meka me sister nko USA anka onze Elon Musk anase na mo friend no se anka yemfa ni se Ghana USA anka yira Alan Kojo Trematin mo am US kwa benane kosinu mo mesra mo se mo fa ntoto obi hu o US ho
so no de wo
Na
munyi and I think it's one of the characteristics.
PSI, you know, Banche, Yedin. And
I
also just read your minds when the men just read
it. Call US Mona mu personality no more hono. Nemo mfane ubintu to ala
mfe. Benny Sanders. Oh, US anko Benny Sanders. Benny Sanders anko
Benny Sanders. That's how ukasama ba umiente nyadi a Benny Sanders no minni pa ko.
Rhode Island aso ba.
Mate. Enji mesre mu minia no ma yina yenye ba ko na yen welcome the great transformational plan. Na ombra na onye mene yenhwe yina yenhwe that
Benny Sanders no onim state
ye better na
Zania obiso bi no bisa kwa Vermont for state senator Vermont
ye besa share Obama so ye chiefo nyina ne Ghana fo ni omutie nyina obia enjoy ni
but opposite for say okay say Alan Chamaten ni nko for omunum say uye bibi edwumadi bi say ma omo
on the way no mene na make us proud to the superdelegate conference national conference no nze all the candidates no ye omunya engagement with the external branch executives of the MPP enti omunyina jogati we Uswefri Yakuto Adenimo Kojua Japan Kennedy Japan Alan Trematin Baumiano no last minute crown the say was it on the 6th November
no mum na nipa mum na ebeka sa kire mo Finland
no by anniversary but with the engagement with the external branches enti yera Alan
because with your knowledge you know obituma boama
Alan Martin in some already at that level no know I don't need any other additional information to sell out his great transformational plan.
Say bia obekọ ne book mo no at least no Kwame Bamforo bi wo so a oye adwuma no say ne na bibia no ultimate the feed you personally
Mate men hia mu nyina momboa me na yenyema
oban Ghana person we yes ade no na yellow sisi afafanto no so
okay and then you can what I would do say
give you and
what I na send ya mamu na mu na ma join movement no me da mo say
a party any movement a party member or a political party or any movement ni let my vote count for no you akosi bremo ye wi ade yakọ Isaac so Akwesi. Okay, Mr. Akwesi etiminya ya mame ko Isaac Bamaso.
Ajon kese.
Na pom say.
Oh, nyame adom.
Okay you.
Amon so obi ahoye.
Yaboko. Okay, ene o fanboy grandpa okasa in the last state of the nation address or the number be you say bia wako akọ bia na what dey na what
No, mintie kwa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And my brain, to me, I say, I'm sorry, I'm dying.
Oh, okay. And my main quickly, my main car back community, MBS. Okay. Now say, yeah, the cabinet, you know, and okay, say cabinet for no members, and or more, or you'll be our present to tea if we 20 no. Tea or more. Nemo ni nyina no ono na ehodi executive power no na cabinet ministers of state nyina de omo advisory role o say a member of cabinet na betimi de ade aba na abetima ayeyi nemo no say back credit ne say blame nyina de ono president no ono take credit no ono also dey take blame no ene ade ba ko a ewo no na ebiom no so no la hospital a omo dwurugu ye no so no o sisi no this is a better key to be completed in 28 months. Now mobilize Sikama Motria contractor no paid an advance mobilization 15%, representing some 7.5 million. And work has begun until la hospital now you bear 2-3 years, you know. Since advances when you scan what advances 15% ama a year contracted 7.5 million as I say and work has begun until Yebehunu in 28 months, let's say about 2 years, by 2026, 2027, oh baby. Ebium so no president ne say football and so no obey unveil presidential policy na the policy no it goes in line with say yebe grooming kra no yebe for talents on the GFA and Ministry of Sports ebe ye adwuma na yatete boys and girls juvenile teams na dade ti na de ba kono no osase ba umia so digital tracker beba ose ba umia coming up with digital tracker for government projects nti ba umia na ebe lead initiative asisi and say aban dwumadi no enya de ye de signboard bia ko bebi anti tracker no o type say Q code o ko aban website da obehu the oitima ye nyina osase attorney general so save Ghana 10 trillion cedis 10 trillion cedis mean that ade a odi save Ghana de ene de yenye hu ade kotia what they aye and also so far no so good no omotima manage to keep the lights on this last 7 years in the midst of a financial crisis and ye hu yemu nyina no 7 years no na light no there esiso Bibian Sokoye. Was this seeding so no? It has been largely stable since February 2023. No, to me, I reduced now by depreciation of 9% between February and December 2023. It is seeding, but seeding no exchange rate in the one say be $1 to 12 cedis in the but generally seeding has been largely stable since February 2020. I feel back on seeding no at me a jina bear 9%. Depreciation last one no arguments about free SHS should cease. Say we see a no yen was on no say a successful. Now the can say ye improve on it and then I go focus on improvement in the review no. What is the difference? Because by Omiansu can be improve na na don't say ye improve it. But minimum say no so is tantamount to cancellation there. And now and ekra na nkofo kra be afen nkofo adwene ba so say you be afen one village one dam am say ye refi cause e bia na ya adwene akosi ye cathedral no say na one village one dam na buy so after one of the initial am say ye kan be anti
Jandam questions penny
wo say enti no one village one dam so no aban say the Ghana Irrigation Development Authority will continue with the development of small egg dams in the northern, upper east, upper west, northeast and savannah regions to support the one village one dam no enti ene na afze nkofo eka yem kra na me refi say one village one dam bi kra ho no enti na edoso nti we just yi and then so all can asem minority enwuma mu de chia no ye driver banza ye George Aranyom driver banza we kun conform and then enwuma so mu hye na ze ho nyina no almost le mu ye obi a checha no na as politicians no obi a akonfie nti efi o kira kono meba ba nsema ye president no ebeka ti na kakra ewo ho no nti baby opese de fa bia obitim dia fa
driver banza de ndwuma quality pa ma no ndwum na 7 years What be 7 years? What past 7 years? Name all the abeto kwan mu no 7 years want me anye. Say see an idea now be. Only hwe because you be work campaign mu. The akan na extra time ono bo. Because bibia ni wa ai oba ya wa ya abo man no aso man ni bibia omo ye na ntronko on say nsem bi omo kan na anam so omo ye atrofo ntino on say omo to abeda because bibia kan no on say ai na prince la hospital omo bubu no and then oka ho asem na transfer na omo ni plan bia anam ahoya akwasi asem oka ai say obi ahoya anam ahoya e wo omo ho ntino anam say NDC for ewo ayi wo ho ntino stores wo ho ntino mrefi journalist omo ni ma omo wo kwa omo bubu no ahoya omo bubu no take no mo and they wan ka ho asem they are useless zanko for we no what time akanfo twifo no what time wo omo mu no say ekọ mo side de omo no mo akomo anato but there will be side omo be can because of time wo mu sa na omo tie agufo ado ba enkofo adwuma wa be say no on say akanni okatwi na onim nyansa no on say bi aka bi da no say agufo ado ase enkofo adwuma it's opposition because omo dey in opposition there and then omo wa no because omo send him agufo ado ba send him there ne obi aka na no atum ayi no mo hin asofo omo Ghana no nyasafo Ghana nyasafo ni ha na so no kwa there's a sabi oye penyin bi o kana asempo anya dempo se uja ne sa ma no we no mo omo ba ye ka twemo so mo nye sofo because me no me azik mo hu sofo me hu asofo papa me hu asofo papa okura yankofo asema o ka no kre nye bazawara we no zene omo ankofo eken bazawara afo friends ekufu ado ba ye no what is the inflation ahead dollar since your dollar cost 12 cedis 38 pesos since your cost dollar unkita 13 cedis 50 pesos unya dollar into Ghana omo ba ye omo wie sika no dollar ni nya kodo dollars ni na de kosie ye no na omo also omo no ya no omo fi so also awi bia fi so smart zanete awi bia no fi so smart mo de dollar no kwa hye wo sisi adapa no ma wifo ne bedi atuo no ne omo keka ho ina wi a dollar no kosie ye no unim omo pe omo eya ye ntino na omo di political kugu mu so omo kwachi omo seseska no na omo ahodo dollars no obi ono ye business o ye da ahodo dollars obi o ye business no oton sika no ye da ahodo dollars but omo no omo nia no on se ba omi adwane mami bia metie no o si Ghana for menka asmo ba menka ye menka ba the okan ni so omu bedwani ohun pe obedwani just ya ba omi adwane economy no onena bebia ya suma no e ho no onhwe we no na ya na MPP supporters MPP supporters no ya na omo anim kwosoro because omo adwin mu no omo fi so omo go for omo afeli no still na to them no omo ye nipa ma omo because obi o afeli no oba ya wa mo bra bia wa bobosi ase omo nsika aye de yenye no omo fi so omo pe na omo nyansa ntino yemfa omo no ensan sha omo bio ensa bio because omo numade sa de na omo ka say obi ahun so MPP for omo numade na one I can say MPP for numade chen NDC for because school na mo akọ no obi akọ school ni bi obi an chen obi sa de no ye ko kan okumasi o ana ye de kire obo so ye de akọ school ye de o say hello
Isaac.
Hello? Yeah. 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 It's answer no. Omudu kumasi na catch omu because I want nada no because I want ya dada wana asante ahepo tips a wo asante region no dada nkofo mo asante no mo so mo MPP no say oh yen de MPP de ete na fuma she mensia na minim say aheponya politics another de menti we poda MPP ete no mensia no menti na bakwa sementa the yete no mensia no ene ose akuto bafo akuto NLM ene yete no mensia na sa MPP sesi amu bekremi ntina mo ma asante fonkora endwen no omo ye MPP fo no omo ndwen because omo say yete party no anpie yete party no anpie ntino adia party no asante fonkora mabun betumi asori etia party no mpo because mo ahemfo na aka chen say yete party no anpie ntino se kufu ado mpo edimi mpo yanke anu ntum ede na MPP ba wabe ede football nsem bi oka bia no Ghana for won sanya se bia because wa mo mo no party ni na mo ko no MPP ni na mo ko Ghana for fed up bibia no Ghana for etwema mo bi because Ghana for won say monye nkofo a monye papa ntemo ko na mo ko tena fi na mo sa kwadwen na mo fa mo tro no emre bi na sesi ade mo ko fi what do I say? Electricity. 7 years electricity. Upon Ashipa Bainano. Light is so. One a kind because Nipana Oberto light as some abeda ho since Yana Nanomano. Wababe sobo. Oba yano Mahama sobo light problem. Yenya access power and the account. Bibia no a ehia light bio light no say e bruso light no e bruso into no to me ka so say you know office na campaign year was a twantro one parliament nso a o sa be twantro into na ye to ndwuma against so o ye daba banza no into no obosomfo Quabrao, Aquasio, one you, Baomian, Apapranto, Apapredno, Apapredel, Munano, Munamoko, because Munamo, Moka, more ship in the movie, and a ship in a Sanke, ship in a Sanke, and a one a lifeboat to be, at term winter, no piece of the audience anyway, Papa. I like to man, piece of your papa because. Shape na SNK when your lifeboat to be at no official on the now on crew no ntino oba be me say obi ani ho omu na omoko na omoko so akwa na ebe chi omu na agu mu because omu nye nkopo bi omu ye credible awifo nkwa ni ma papa we ene kan so boy chairman say kan because ocean niema omo eya niema omo eye no Ghana kwa ocean kwa yesere because mahama bibia na sesi amosia na mo pise Ghana for ohuro omo anim kwosoro ntino mo de na da bi ene ehuhura bi ede be Ghana for so no tana de no wa kan ye no this time no ye nkọ no smooth o de sia ye betwa what the attempt did you buy? Be sure what attempt did you? Because my mentality na woman say mo de ende say moon go for a year argument na moon to me or more. Na mo de attempt did you? Oh, and then MPP for the one no deal. No. MPP ni bi ano nya de. MPP brewa kan sem bi. Na sa asem pono me no kete na asem na ba asako. Yentra ho amasa nkofo we enye yi sa mo ba mo so yenye politics e bedwindwin Ghana ho yenye politics akufo ado aba de yɛnyɛ politics ɛnde yɛbɛdwedwe Ghana ho oh Ghana ɛdeɛ na wowɔ ma Ghana ɛdeɛ na ɛyɛ ɛna deɛ mo ma wo saa monum asɛm me na me sɛ me nti na nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ a meba me criticize mo no because me criticize show no because na me ni na since ya obosomfo mama hu sɛ saa na mo yɛ mo damage control no 2016 because some mo yɛ yi no mo the show we at the fɛfrɛ nkɔfo a na mo yɛ MPP for ɛma mo bɛ kɛse a wo show we so ana nti na mo frɛ mo ma this time no mo frɛ mo ma saa akpalu no nyina akpalu nyasa bɛ na ɔno aka no Ghana hɔ since aba we ba you know asɛm nyasa asɛm bɛ na aka since because ɔno no neyi no MPP for 2 anka nti no want me nka saa mo de show we no at the fɛfrɛ because that time no na Mahama na wɔ so ɛna de ne want me from mo mra because saa time na mo wɔ hɔ a mo show we so a nti na me say me sesia no yeah ma obia meka because omo ga abrochwe bebre na sabi adwen ne nye nti no omo ka asem a omo ntumi nhwe asem no mu na hu so asem na nipa ne ka no nokre because saa na na ye de adada omo no owo abrochwe pro ne ye dada no ya mentwen ho amenti ase so obi owo abrochwe pa woni abie watu kwa woni abie no na wote ho ma obi dada ho ene asem o yasam nti no say akwalu no mu nyina ba so a mo from mra this time hwe na mo to me from because oppositions are omo wo show we so no omo I strong mo fra akwalu mra na yemisa no nyansasam mo fra nyansafo e omo wo he mo mra yemisa omo nyansasam sesia no omo ahye omo ase intronibium say omo sorry so MPP NDC for propaganda for wo akwesi asema o kan sa na sesi aka cha mo so mun tantro because I don't know koyi
Azik babumadi we mesro wa mami enye na Azik do yo no
so echu nti no ntumi o ka kan ho an ye di ka pro
ya koyi ni ne pharmacy aka
ye fra wo no na wo he ahu sesi ano ntro na ye chiro mo so kesi ano ade na anyi nti no kwa kotwa ntro sesi ade o ka je so Mahama keche Danka William say on $1 no baby o mo de afa ba o mi on no o be gran ho vice president or your economist o be gran o say what the $1 no e de key na ma GP dollar na ananam no muntumi nka mo wa bruche muntumi nka ena de ne afide ne o yenso yempe bibi entengensi Mahama sa na mo aje no nye show we so Mahama nkwagina baby ankenchen Danka William say $1 Danka Williams omo ntro de bia ka twam se sa nso fo mo Ghana no omo fi nyame omo bo omo tum no mo de akansam nti no uforo omo ai because ya adwumu da ye nim nyame asam no enim se de omo ye nyina ayem twokwa nti no Mahama nka hwe sa mo ntro no mo je ya bunja because show no person no nankofo bi mi so nso se nkofo bi aba so what they say because you enter my mum twa mo ntro no empenkyere mo listeners no mo MPP for mo person mo besua de no you enter am mo nye because o twa ntro wo show we so e beba be yi ano am mo tie no sebe mo tie na mo aye badwomba no because ye wo nkofo ye ka asem kyerɛ mo tie e de kwa adwendwe mu na ye wo nkofo ye ka asem kyerɛ mo de de obeka bia no o si yo so obakwa kwahwehwo mu onhwehwo mu nti no yina ye beka no kro wa o metwa ntro Mahama ben na aka say Danka William say onti nti no friends say na akwesi ho hyehye no me football assem de me ko because nsema odebeto ho parliament house na no ababa konkwa ni because on wa kan be they can so to me penya hwe ni na ye campaign unya 2 term ni we pe the aka no campaign so they say had in ya wi ataso because Ghana no tell Ghana no say no ye man kofo we say no awifo we na baba we for awudifo we no MPP for we no e mo say o man no Ghana no ye nyina ye dia say na ebi no mo ba o man ye dia o man ye Yenny, your man by papa. One of your man by papa. Over come grass the same side. This is grass for the video. Ghana, no one of your man by papa. One or no, or you fake Ghana. Will be now, or money, India. Or money, or dear. That way, some danger to yen tahu. I'm a monkey cancer as a miniature you. You the mammo, boot for boot. My question, no, I'm a kind of course. I want no one to say no. Because
Isaac, what you said, Tamoko, into me point, my name from the last one, I mean, in Koye, Juma. I was in my final way.
Na Bombay. Ayana, oh, one said, Mino, make car, and I was, oh, yeah, eh? Saka, no. Bombardia, and we need election. And we need election. Kasa na santi Isaac Debia na santi Brewa NDC Brewa ba mama kasa Mr. Bomba so bet ma lock na mama make ko kasa ma edi Mr.
So I want election e be hwe
so man ko ni empon fine
so I want election e be hwe
Brewa NDC ni oba o kire Jo Mahama o kire ni niema wa ye di o person o kire ma wo te wo kra na so wo nye NDC ni a utim se o kasa Isaac Ba, de bien asante, akana asante, no dia asante, and ba sa kasano, enye no na ewe, me kwa na me de kwa na me say so be NDC for no tia, so it omutimi catch Isaac say, papa said we see kasa e radio, if you no ko gene radio so amemo e party ni din, cause said we see kasa no, me lose vote, so because enye no net ba
enye no kre the o kan obi ani
dia mama kasa dia bomba ne o de bomba ye nko e na wa so mama kasa o so nya wa so be lock no lock ne bomba say wo control obi ye distract wa lock no
Isaac
mama no me ma won chat so say wadidi asandefo atam asem o kan no asandefo atam be na odidi wo mu o sa na mo tie mo be ye damage control wo mu
Isaac, na
bomba who get away me kasa so mama kasa program no be ya way
Isaac ya pon mani nwie fine me bese me sa ko yin mani kasa ni enko no panaka ni enko
kasa na metia na my bet 20 minutes my
and the man say Isaac didi asan for atem sa mo suban bodan for no mo be ja mo njai
yo yeah
Inti bomba sere na America no ubia ba ha o kire na dwen so hu aha asante and to aba and this before kra bibiri nim say Ashanti region munya ma kra than most of this not a voter region na eho eyem inti ukoba say na me tenchen na me ba na me so bisa say voter region ho na e bia NDC stronghold no edi empuntu ahia ne wo ho you say na na ya ba ma so we bia we MPP ni na first on sadia no so we gina ka say o na Asante na udi atem na dia na we di Asante fo atem na wo komiko ka o say me eyi but if you we nya fide we so bi be chire ni nti eni na yi so hu eti Isaac yesra o ba ti said ye me ka say ko ye wa yi different so hu me free Ghana buy kra no do mama me money campaign cost so obi say me ma gina ka 24 hours me pesa me focus me message me more do mama din e jare na we na NDC form MPP form was so akwasi abaye ya uba said they bring about when you message every single day be about count for asem foforo or no see NDC ni me just say no you are not helping the party NDC so ana sa kasa no o enwene election ya yekotui sa yekogina wono ma na ana mbi dabi ene obia wo message na wo de ba no said they bring about cheche ni nsemu so ho o cheche mu hu say e bia mahama wo te wo ye say u bisa no question bia u de oba ya certain tribe be na yeah enya fe so when are you going to stop mentioning Asante Fodini ana baby NDC for stronghold no improvement ben o omo nyina Ghana problem ya yere we be say Ghana entu po no e omo nto aba mo obi so ho enti ene na ma enti na make say sakasa no say NDC for minim say NDC for yes strategic you are sakasa bi oben because say Asante for our case Asante region many bra Asante region ma the records are there e mo omunya free hono no even the stronghold no kra no NDC nya sa ma no so the ene kasa bebrebe ni certain tribe bi ko kan mo say na you yiri Asante ni na ye na da bia wo de what Ghana na ya Asante nkwa Ghana na ya Asante nkwa they say ho bomba de ho issue no nyambo a na meba be sa eniema me de me bu afu because me krom sunwan airport wa yakosisi ho no amanfo tu kwan bebre ye ho no ye even ene ngare na ho no bia ntu kwan wo ho de a me se na nte ase ya se ho airport akwakoda ne udu ho no ma obia nko ho na aye yabra
this year na ho sunyande na am say last year mu ana omo say bi nti say no say so far ho de ni bia cause say plane be na ko ho a plane be
exactly bombardier na sunyande no kra no me de me mako ho bet I mean me tmu say it's not impressive bi sunyande kra say sunyande kra ko to bombardier sunyande kra ke to say ye ka Ghana you cannot mention Ghana kakra kuma say abra ubeja sunya efrimu so we have universities akese pa even Catholic University Kranya University kitwa answer about University of Natural Resources so what as here even Espoly we have Espoly hona jakiapia mu nyina wi Espoly Sasamana University one of the best polytechnic and I say technical university e Ghana the records are there. If you deserve better. So what here? We deserve better. So uko sa e kwan ni we ni nyina no. Ignatius Bafo wa yesterday no. We be na me koka Isaac ya no ntia se. Me dem mo me party mo ni anya mitimika. Na wo de bia wo de untimi nka wo de bia no pisa wo de ye ni de. O pa chese. So eti bomba sa airport no o menim say wo mra bia chena ba e metimanya time na matimi aka ne ye say mo ma etoro bi wo hono ma am no say ba bi o mkosisi ye ni yo but yen hwe nipa dodo a ekoho so ho yen hwe nipa dodo a ekoho no so we say na eka yakobo ka esi hono ma say obi ankoho meanwhile we have to say sunyane those people travel because of so Cote d'Ivoire sunyane na be so bu ya no wa fa ho na say oko so hu nti yesre me nka say sunyan no bibia mra ho na mbom no se de sunyan si agidin me kan uduru ho no ma cocoa board Lawrence cocoa board obesisi ho no ana abere wa me bo say cocoa board Lawrence le besi e cocoa board no eno nkwa ne ade a utim say uhu no ho no yesre omo ma improvement emra sunyan ene ahafo bono ahafo nyina me we
cause passion ne African West Africa no say patronage and conference and time funny and then education because and we are safer since be obetwa kwan say
exactly
must cry
exactly bombardier say I don't know can I think say one be can say
$150 cities or so and gram say phone kra
form bombardier on say Ghana no no your primary basic of you can say car front running way people are not familiar with flight anyway no but who one me na me ko Ghana me first me ko doma afa na me ko fa STC me ko Ghana me ko fa ba ko bi 2021 na me said that yes car driving hunu pa baby eboni ewuye I need this you na nkamen ko anka ho nka ba de say bi ko anka men catch as for so bi say no musi driving e say you mo drive phone in fact sa kwan ne dey to be honest we bomba yem fa nye politics say o hwe sa bechem kwan no so potholes no mate say o mo say na do o mo twa sika say o mo de ba be feel yes o mo ma bi content we e ho kwa ye hia e kwan bi wa bomba dey ye hia feeling e say ye no foforo kwan bi ho kra I spy so e say ye no foforo because potholes no say who ka say who twetwa e nam say kwan na say e be sa atitim so u fa bechem na u fa bechem na u ko baby as I work as a we drink quantum where you are. I'm grabbing Uncle Bumba. Potholes pa. Enye. Sa e ho kwan de e hia ese ye do aka ka e bi no obi monsa ho we nam wa. So ho and the way forward and okura no etimi ma accident e reduce because say ya say me call Columbus ka bu okura na say me hia ka bia no say me nam me kwan so tin na ka bia be pem me. So ho na be say e kwan baby we full to the sense say bomba anajo drive into anytime bia me call Kumasi bia no me papa say no memma that because one way you be kun sa kwan so enya Robert so kwan na fubu okra car na ba wo huni speed anajo pan speeding ana Ghana so mo driving na your phone o it is na highlight no mo eya na what certain a year say we dey di mu pa say e da wani unhu hwe so ho ti bomba and then some no social e bi so time ko but e tena no me wa call listening na say da be ya me ba meka e ba private school na so Ghana is how you school buses ni we know if for na what the minimum say one miracle about 416 you know the the manu bi sia na e china there are so many maybe I so in fact anodin bi say Ghana port to no Ghana port no me say me me say mu nyina kra no mo ye victim me say bombardie so wo ana wonu bi ye victim ana say bene wana no bene akoyi ni kai car dey otoy na hwe price or dey koye so see eno ne adia ese bombardie ani de enyo eno de enye ese itimi kanye sa be kakran bombardie ntimi fa bibia nko Ghana eno so enye cause obi wono ma wasi ni fi
ye jinsi de ye cause ye see ye ndi cities na ede na ho no ane omoje dollars no
bombardie it doesn't me dwene ho minim na sese kana omoje ne pa na nka Ghana nka senke ye because I've been one quantity, been one back up, no, mean comedy, been one back up, Ukraine is also try. Next, all the American Imuan, there's a best 7,000 to 8,000, no, $8,000, almost $10,000, no. Now, say, Nipa back up, not the number of Nkofua a ye cast a day. Think again, any question, which ye, support one question and come where was here. Because car, they to $20,000. So, the port on the from Munya Bibi or one more. So, Bomba or Munya Bibi or port on the home. And when Crofone do Magu, Nabomadi. When they are Beka, Isaac, you are no on them about Babacuno. Omugu, Omukita, a year, the Tratoki, a bar for near manufacturing and supervisor, and education to me. Omudina, because some sunny. I must be so much. Hey, Obiako, better to Atna Bridge, Tonicano, Beino. Kwabrani kasa grubini omwade there bi bomade sasuma we nyina ya de mo man koso so sasuma na mi se obia maki anya sa e bi wanya sa experience ni bi brewa ono ne ko yi ni ka wanya sa experience ni bi eno na mba mpese ye ka se ye suma bi we ho as Ghanaians no to wo to ka ko yi ka no se obi de mracha ni nsem kokuti se ko de Ghana no ono kwa na ye Ghana ni that's what I am for Kafa.
I saw me suma one and near money or modia.
Obiatina broche at Obiatina broche yen a juma a first room. Decided make Kafra was I make it grand and also tetoye. So
Oka ye kan wasem no say mami bi o say NGO asem no constitution na ye tax policy ma kwan say the normal ye for charity na tax free near the deal. Mami to Holland na wajiji normal just Ghana for donate says 18 wheel container ni biu says sa 12 foot na you know wa loading normal the beboa hospitals near you wheelchairs mo za de insu normal and send ya that ni na no ya way you know ya waving off watchia port duties bibia demorage bibia container na bedru akas mami na beba no ye na obai omaton mu no manyina na omka che mami se wa makra ka container ne mu krometon hwe we asem we ni o cause container obi so hia for hairdresser bi hia na se omamton cement hwe ye obi enom nyina omawie mu no manyina ye wie mu no manyina eto de bi kra no man kra du kramba mu amane so enom ne bedu na se bia de odi woni mu kra no ye hu de ekoso enti port no so mutumi hwe ehoye enti na man kofo de fafa ye na asese ba omi asese no so ba or be pegging they say, but or say Okofona or you bit my pegging into 2 cities simple. Independent before Quanya on the so I get bribe in this animal. Oh,
but my asama ya kan ho e ya rehu to the sense eh am for bebre wo because bi wono ma o de ne car e bia o ya kokora o pese o retire aja wato na SUV wato na e bia ye kan say Toyota RAV4 bi so ho na o be di bedru wono ma na kwabra ne hwehwe mra hunu enya aban no wono ane pe so ho airport some say airport wo you know
omu sa because cases name no me because obu ha what the emphasis say you say 100 cities we say you know can say duty in 100 cities what the emphasis in background so 99 cities o 99 what the emphasis say na na so because the money payment plan for be back home na every day 99
it doesn't make sense
you yakotom obi yakotom omo aho ade na 99 the background kuta do dey yakotom obi be 50 cities who's on the money na sabe ka we ka we ya wodia ka we rate me nto mutunto mo cheap 99 no and then the Beyonce you call auditor general's report a PM or park one public you know yetimi ton car ma obi e bia 1005 e bia pick up double decker 1005 e mo no yenye hwe na ya ton omo nti omo no omo mo na madam people pay you
bomba we na say sorry so na de bia no ana politicians ya kromfo
and so my ka go muzo no enye papa omo ba po na se yes omo nya bibi mfa ho ma yesra ana bomba me dem anu so si no yentu yenuanu abrochirefo bi sofo ana ball and draw too much ball and draw so toto fridge bi rai fridge pa bitimi fridge bi won ma abrofo yi omo no e bia water fridge no warranty eda so be we use no 5-6 years inti na wodi akosi minimum bi ani dwumadi a woni nam neighborhood ohun TV na enemre wona use TV na current kakaka na watam also de ko Ghana so nti bomba yes sa ne mane de sa bola no so ya do so dodo because I fridge na buy na sika okutwe ho sika kra na wodunu awon ti ase
on be jina social media so me de niam ko Ghana na si duty board ni aji niam na tuobu ya de mana o what dey say ye muta niam benya what dey
bomba na ne bi also a it be honest ya na
they don't enough kind of normal quiz say na then it don't know one you dey nyina gu ankure mu we also abonti ana me carry say normal one kasa wo de ko Ghana wo hwe sika okotwa kra na ana me hu mfa so bia wo so enti do
na ya kan obi say ensuo bi ife ti say me ko Ghana
ne point ya
me ba me anu si first ko Ghana ensuo na ya say ya pack ensuo ensuo pa ni apake ni de ko but say Ghana no bela kwa ni other way no they are doing good
so number one make us say Ghana no more no me why baby o kwa supermarket be was say me fa no be able Ghana say
that be say
Ghana G dollar G speed in the pakoto say mesa parking no megu an kremu na masa ko $200 and $200 and say 22 million no 2020 me the 2020 fagin na bibia o guys say na
China minimum the grand ya packing fuo
when more obetuma nye bibia
conflicts in milk is to Ghana ye papa
packing air con bibia o pese o dan bia no and then France no money nko say ye call na other thing cause bia ye dey use 110 volts Ghana is 220 now the happen also cut the converters and
no I'm going home.
Yo, okay, appointee. Make it faka crevices when I'm in Queduma.
Oh, wait there, me cry, me say na how me cry say my pie kakra ma me battery cry will be 9% into we there. Na ene me bi na eja me na bne wa wole ne ka ho asema. Say 24 hours dey bia maka. Umo makwanya, ite say mo be chichiri mu no. Na mo dey aya team di say ye na ete ase. Ye ente ase. Go enim say Ghana na run 24 that. Don't say how ka say o si bibia o Ghana. Ehun ya say wo de niema bi be ko Ghana kra. So that say tinana do adaroma na mamu na ma bibia o. Tinema na o mo ka no. O me nya o mo be chechiri mu nche say yeti abruchira. Say yeti ase. O 24 hour economy na dey be na o ba be 24 hour ko say yeti ana yeti kwapai. Ye kasi enye one day say one factory ho asem na mu di atem. Now the other sorry, no, I catch it. Say, would you what that sorry? When was that Trinity Nas in New York? 24 hour, and you know, that's sorry, and also enemy the back policy I'm a Ghana for. You because we have a question. Na se ebusa no mo de be ya tem didi a ye be koso ebuso ma Ghana for no mo to anu say we no empty barrels didi no be ye distribute bia president mo tell ebusa sa asem we say so obi ka say free SHS yenye ni improve no na okofa Mahama de no beto am pacho me amen compare Mahama asem na okan ye no to bia na na do asem okan me na me de ma de aba ade bia o de be bia here improvement e bia wo be improve no amana ye better going forward. Onipa na no kase obe review no. Ubebusa so no na the opinion e wade no why you saying. Ogina simpie ni apaso ka kire Ghana fo nyina say so 2 billion cedis on fan free education. This one nipa na kase say mo kire wa the review ye den. Ana I tell you person o kire no say na me say na meti ase ko say o ka chem say on first kase nhemu a. Na ne say ni oba ye ne say oba be nye say oba be improve no. But oba be twemu na oba ye ne ma bi. My understanding, no. I'm entitled to that. And me, I'm de my idea by me, na minim. My this ready. And so me pass at the end of the better.
Understand no what you kwabra.
And actually, I will near actually.
Oda meba security na amafa free SHS no moody no so on fan shame because moody sika sa na oba so jira kwabra. Sa pepepe. This is
why, Mr. Mo?
Yeah, but well, Preso question me na make us na wabem. Emre adema ni de di see agenda mu nyina no wodi na mu nyina.
Maka yesa kasa
24 hours. Something that 24. So there also mo be 1 hour.
Me jamo na mo kasama yeyi. Se ne won mami sign off na mami because me lock no. Obi bi nti no cause brain one insension
ma brand na ja ho mai na ko
friends say okwa bia na okoya dey are important so the friends are near tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day. 24 hours in the omudi pusa grawa be busa o
you be ko 25 hour economy and you be ko that's it you na ye de adwumade ni se da man send den so mobile kan ho ene ye free flow Tuesday ene ne Thursday ya ba adwuma na na den so akasanti moko Instagram ni all the various social media mbetima ehu PowerPoints ni na mohu de ekoso oga we den the last one but still order so present ko si se January 7 2024 na se ba omi na bebo se me na mebo se cheda na bebo se cheese na bebo se the good things na beba na ye ko ni fi bosomfo bomade NMD edwumeje ni chame obia emba bye.
Oh.
Yeah, meba ma pi Africa num na meba. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too, pa. Me too.
Mo 24 hour economy de obi anchire mu different. Uba ha wo de enko. Me tie okuje to abla kwa so say mo be see airport. We every rate.
Brewa. I'm say brewa kwa tie mu kra dan. O gwa say brewa ka say e so be fan ko.
Maka tell the brewa hu. O me fan ne ono city de o me bunkama fan so. Oni onkoko en wa mi kuomu ni onu mo no ni ade oni vote on the mom dey because said obe church asem no enye no kuro but said obe ka kire no obe je di o say IMF omu grow economy by 1.8 and na kura mo say Ghana ase na project no and no grow 2.8 e say no 2.8 ni 1.8 ni quite better than 2.8 say obere wa say kofa a growth rate from 2017. Said my prince, me cramming con. Remember, prince, the amount no one point of view, baby, if you don't call, uncle be a baby or cocoa fan idea non functional. So 2017, 2018, 2019, no growth rate in a cost, and now Kofa Mahama, so the over fee at a mess or no. No, I was not only in a cost at an eba for more. No one will depend on my channel, sir. And you would say, and this for me, James, Makachi James, sir. mini pe bi wo ayi am say me ma papa ebo modin aye obene wa de na me Senny James na me so ntie NDC ni bi o na mbe hia no na uja for de onye me say onye nka me hia no onye me hia na kurase ni krom nyina kurase ni krom ko kasa bi na mo boat na ekofom endi awo o bo homode papa omode mono en come because who's there the way nanado anybody me as say amamu no maye no mo pese mo ntiase ho na mo embrace na mo fa mo so mo idea say alternative na say mo be ho enti no say no ya so e bi ama makura be ni say amai na say mo ma distance ni too wide mo ma Ghana for na dwen ntanta e bi obo so to me NDC pa o but so there be when mo say mo kika ni say wi ase internet wo wi da we bi ametimi awe ade ya mo de omugusu a ne na mayi na mo ma madwuma na ye den o de na na do aka no wo so be launch tracker ti tracker no ba bi ati bi afo oh ayi kwa mi krom kwan me hwe se kwasi ya na me ka se mo nchiro ko we kura agidin ana me na na ye so fo nti no e ho na me na kura last asofudi no e ba wi o matedisem e wo kukura ntimi your family friend be oh man the corona go say part of cry come more because Ghana na me ko kukuranti me 2019 honom I was shocked transformation kronum what they are na mobile no
kukuranti me eastern region
be say me ko krom honom na me face jama am say London baby ko na me nam anwumre no en kan ye gube bia na wo say light no me dey abobo no my solar dey na white white dey the chrono say can chrono say dark the bia white can you chrono be bia and am say ampa sana na do mo say aye ni achim area ho no me mowa chrono mu nyina aye white sade ya de bia no mo di agro na one village one dam na dag out ne say nema obi atu ade amamanfo amomo se mu nsuo e de afidi omomoa omo di bi wota omo afu wo de ogina nkran oti abrochi na de aya agro di dag out they say oni pa na wo kura na se no de on bu ne dag out no value no wo nim ogina so to aba o se yewi awo meanwhile no kaka kire omo se dag out yi de minyakwanya mabi mama na ye kese na timi aboa mama mo na timi anomo da bi yen tufi yen kasentia na fe se monsam na mo kan e bia NDC for na ngaza me se minimo e bia de we o maye ye be improve no ya ye o ye be ama akonanim na mo da mo fa numbers ni figures ni ade ba dia growth industry na mo kan hwase na wo mu grow no by negative mo di dum so no ma ne ko negative say jo mahama my industry
kwabra moboa mono a
Messi record ni na record no me go ka o Messi me ko prince aba prince ba na ba
bia wo de ba
mo record
amamo we won mumu de ya ase
emu o de pa
industry ho no de na alanjemete na ehye na se nyesa
da bi me ka
abeka say muni message wo say mo grow
Messi that omo de ala na me de ono no oboso mfo de ono no okodi kan de Japan china anya no no ati afa ha se ono ye
oboso mfo na se mba akwa menti ase ne se uton na nado apaska obeton kan de Japan anya ye eze udi woni abezi afafa so
I oboso mfo ya Tama obeka che o platform ti obeka che o platform is say MPP communicator mbusa say obosomfo ye de be no hu e de be na ko hu den because tama ye to about 2020 on this platform obosomfo we go dey say sha nyo keka we et obeka che me do akoye MPP communicator o fail and obosomfo MPP communicator
and infiltration okowuram
me say never be on my me ngwanwo me say 2024 I was here be catch me e be si nyina so omo platform nyina o be catch e na ma papa bi fa me what time na kwa say o te go me omo nko ba bia and this belus o me court so ensi ba bia be kan nyina che omo nyina ba
oh yeah prophet
na be prophet na me na be on ma o de for mo a bo mu say we say ni be si Papa, say Papa,
The way I kwa mo very photo mo be nya 35% and about me abenya. And no say I don't what imagine that problem.
I will hear. You say we are say bibi answer bibi akwasika football any politics any ni maybe ano. I scientific.
Yes.
A record and now obetimi follow a near money at that. I say NDC for mu total vote bia mube ko opposition mube win ya bia na za mu ko ade wo Ghana mu nyina na 44% ade na mo. 44%.
44% na ye di win year bia. The idea win.
Ma men ka sa se mu ncho ne tie ni yie. Ti asem na me ka che ne tie ni yie. Oko Peace FM online obetimi akoni nyina election ya ye wo Ghana nyina no ni nyina ho. Because I scientific o. Enye nkomhye anaze enye se Nyankopon ayi a kire mi tibi hu no da ye mu
statistics
wo hodom enti no betimi follow sa na yema ni nyina hu se ampa ye NDC ye call vote aye sen aye trend ubehu se be uri ni abani bia aye amanfo bi o mubu afu apati ye nto aba ye nyina ka bo makotu
na kwabra enu nti na ma tie ma menka asem nkyerɛ uni de ntia NDC fo dem bia ye belusu ye lusu more no da bia me kana emze me jama kare hada
so da bi otete me na me pata ote sa asem me ma me okay ma me nchi we na ti ase o 44 no
me tro de ntia oso
da bi 44 ne de e wo hodom MPP for so de e wo hodo between 48 47 omo ni mo ahead of you guys 48 47
Peace FM na obenya no no more statistics papa ben. For my jaw lie Peace FM what is the back Peace FM. Oko kanwa. I did there we be akoma.
On tiase nkwaye hu adwuma.
Na Peace FM there ya na ye go for host statistics ya se.
They go dey call events easy for website na call nyina wo.
Easy dey wo ho ya na dada no ayi afarija ya.
Why? Mo de bia na mo de mazema ko jobi.
Abano kra ye bobo na anu ada je ba se otimi nya Africa se braye na ya ko statistics be na ode to.
Mo ya sa de na mo gina ho no. Ena lawyer ni no easy lawyer no. O ma se dun gatie look like a fool ewo ayi ni mo no.
O look like
o ba ni calculator ni je calculator no. Avedo no hu sa de ni bobo no. What is not working? It was working. I didn't see you on my manager figure. I would cheat. I say election, America high election. Tell my Yabu Banacrazi be a North Carolina, a be a Venice, a be a Republican for we, you know. Still never for the last no more to Abba. Yabu, as a sunny, it's a lie move to Abandon. What the Abba better than say, Opa monitor. By 7 o'clock when you are there, no more combo idea, no crana man for us at us with the lie, so air to Abba. As near Boba Beneview. At the moment, the most I'm near man, I'm a class near man of the data, Montiasena, the Biaka Montero.
One hour, one an man will want to say, dear, or would the last motor.
Oh, they are trying. When you want to win, or each one. May say. Baby, I didn't come to figure. Now, yeah, some can pet confusion can your mama
who said your friend said James figure Ben or the bars are good for the win.
Mamma can't figure now, figure now more can once a minute. Do you see I'm agent and say on sign. Was it on sign at the end? And I'm so okay. One side, Omobo Abano, say, no, says Swijamayo, say, Honum baby, dear no. Mamma, in fact, near one side, no anchor. I know, Babu Boy, no. We are not film J and no, two more the back of the double figures. Okay, Oko quarter. Same figures, no, yet buy. What's your way now? Contest, Mamma, Yabusa, Yamaka calculator, yes, a fuck, Tiffy. Echo says,
Aretia ya ba power ya buy on the first person be na.
Oh na man mo
ya ba to. Na say you abato no hu. Abato we na. Me say abato no mo the only option am mo.
Oba tete mo hu. Usa ne mo we na oba say hu. Sa ai mo ne ma na ase bu wi anu ba ka say mo lawyer for. And the lawyer for us to call
lawyer
tie na me church akwa fa so yi electoral committee no ekwa be fa so abetimi de yi na di no me ba be kire bi another government appointment
and we say ye be yi na di because we were violating laws be bia bibia timi yi na di ma no double figure who born wo electoral commission
double figure we do go jina tie mamejo say onipa na ubeyi na di odi be jina so yi na di na Supreme Court ka ho bia za na wajimi yi na di ubeyi na Supreme Court wono tie ko na
Supreme Court nya ho na nansan mo ba pa wai mo de yakọ ho da bia 7050 anani tama na mo opposition na mo na ya de mo kwa we na mo
say dey din gati aka kire wi say dey say din gati aka wante I say din gati aka wante or say any idiot can go to court. And then say what time asem na dey call court no. Now what dey asem about court? Fine. Why are the mo? Evidence what dey obia dey asem court to evidence techiri na dey.
Tama mo dey call ya na evidence bia no was idiot any idiot can go to court no cause achire mu.
This is what's idiot no? What's idiot? What's say now ko fa assembly court one fa evidence agawa. Now say we are super incompetent idiot. Who would say idiot can go to court? Now who court no? You go say I'm not the petitioner. Who are you?
Na da ba o mi akura ko tu ba o mi asa olo ko se na Lucky Dube nyum si se da sumo say you are now we not there. You are now not there.
I got to court Obiaka say eja ewi isi emo na baso rekubro be si emo na baso ne pe bema basa o him no ho afa wi na fa kwanya ba we dey round 2 bra me di fe no ho a wa fa calculator e na click it's not working it's working
adada say Ghana ho no a me say we executive power me manim be 3 days ni dey
America Trump time na okoko court no ogbu na o say evidence wanya bi pa na judge bi a ono akasa appointed no what the asem so face say we dey na my appointing the yemfa bazawala NDC dey bi nko okwe dey bi say evidence and also we just say kwa and am say kwa fa ko unya evidence anadi aba
but o mi akotra o si you allow we no there say na o tie Lucky Dube nyum na o
pasaje mo support and some lose a and mo pese mo kwatwuma mi bof and Jemensa and aden
that time no yeah baba wa ye be man go gina da kan ma dia difo ma ya yinadi
Ghana court kra mo munyi Ghana court ni no pan ko ECOWAS di ana mo pan ko Africa
ECOWAS kra ku
bro want you NDC for agenda na mo ba mo be yi gentlemen say free ho
the same thing yeah quasi party I don't know that
Charlotte said yeah naka obo no risk too much Charlotte
wow quasi o wi ahwazika
24 hour economy 24 hour ono atimi de kwai contact mo ono ani kunu say oye yi o design
quasi nkaba wo mi akura nka wa resign na chiriba ni nua ye friend one wa baba o mi a na ode ayi Cocoa Rose no amano a ya triplicate ayi prices well Abraham Metro hode fa ko
logo Ghana logos in the I like it, I see it and I like it. You see it and you like it. You see it and you like it.
Now why the baby be on pay? Now what and
a private company. And a private company I see it, I like it.
Some more opposition now be ana but I say the BBS seems good. Oh,
Mama cry, Tanawe, Omagofa, Miana Mahamana, and Pesa Matrix. Omagofa grassy beer. Omagofa grassy beer. Was it an Akas? I'm not a grassy beer. I don't like that. Miana, former president,
the grass I said, I'm saying.
Oh, so I'm there. What is someone more?
Former president here, open, Papa,
Kwabra, a Ghana minor, a crime, so be no man's ohana.
Adai.
Auntie, why ne be Ghana abo ho say your constitution no ba bi wo ho a ono men say ye born president no men say ye born
Pentecost of one no monsa. Ombabo German son some mumpe.
na me tira mama na yi Mahama or Pentecost of one.
Then we Assemblies of God near me can a Pentecost principle na bi I am mensa.
And the mumu ye Pentecostals, but mutimi boy your mama ni.
There be Mr. Pentecost of more some na me ka.
Nana
More some na me ka.
Nana ko forward I didn't hear ye na di free Oxford say okonum we e wo compound.
We dro has a medicine.
We kitwa bi e wo honom. Entina America forces so master ti Ohio ma je tumi.
Obinum we dia
$350.
For Eddie Asate Eddie and no bad argument mu dada. Somebody ana yaboa ma no. Enti no on man am say aha ye medicine ye ton drugstore ye ton we ni ye ton.
Na kwasi na no nya wo na wo ka say chicken pox kuragu ho wi apete say etimi kon. Lenti enya dro.
Ah dear do.
Rewa pa.
Woni ni pa petition asa wo. Petition ni pa asa wo.
Dro. Ebo obi no ma apete de eye body. Eh ewo pa. Share me say Mahama wow so no mensa nti oba ye kura Gihok anase Gihok ana gudu obi emu mansa no be ye ah na Ghana nyanse ko pele na wo no ye no onu ma ye me no mansa but omo no no
na do ne maso adwuma nka omo ton na omo de ato okro omo ton ko na odi Gihok ko eh
Gihok de ansa be wa Gihok de na nka egu o
anya maso adwuma na Bible
kwasi mesrao tio Gihok John Mahama ne be review maame no now na mo de pa mu dwama no mo Gihok na agu hwan John Mahama ne be revival company no
Sharia chitel se hwan no ogu
Emom kwabra pa emom timi dwama no me say John Mahama mo bae na ade na agu na John Mahama no ne maame no na na urade pa da be na nka obi kasa na ye ntora no wabo na sum
I know question am buza obnewa no
dia
so Alancha Mate grana you friend say what's good
what wow that me who say say awo na me say wow say I don't know what me who say who be say that way sa gubeti aye the high if I hope ko si Alancha Mate ni
da bi sha aye anyway nipa de say wo so obedi na chia ya so timi hu enema bi so aha
nipa bebre wo ho a ono ne yire on fare ma public bebre enti no ebi wo ha
ni je so ba yesa mami sa papa be president enti o de no be sie
so ono na first lady there na ba wo mi an second lady ne yire pan ni di say kwabra ba wo mi an yire pan ni di say
mo na mo se ne yire bi de ramatu mo na ma ko ramatu ya ma
ati udi
mo na ma wa ya ma na Mahama second wife so ye very
Mama ni irani lodina ne yire ya ba
wana katre o wana katre o
one say kele oni yire wo ba
tetibu achi na ne second wife so ni ma
so o ka ho bia ono no ye o ye konkoban ono so ka ho bia o ye konkoban ono nye wife wow
ba se sia de em say papa na ni ada ho because sa ho se na o de no ko se sa mara mo na ba kokra
wa fa ne ho an se show mu 1 minute kura na do kura okodwa afna we mu a afna betina TV so
sa ababa o yes mo kan wugidi
enti kwabra na ndi kwasi wugi tresi boati de no gichan lady no de
oh David ya me kan say oh David me ka be me kan say
tresi boati no o me say wugi onu gichan za
tresi boati no e yo mo a on say ma o mo pekasa so hu aha o ko twimpra you say everybody say me say me
ko twimpra wa kan ba bi ada say oni Mahama twimpra o say papa no that is edi na papa no ye John Mahama ena afna we so abegina ho say ono de oni akukura we ya twempra yie
enye no kre eye who's not doing the kodi sa adwuma no ana pastor no person no
kukura ba begitu mu say eye no kre but oh there's boati de no mom de se no kre
I don't say president no mo bedru a I won't be say ombema we because nanka also we president ya Marlon what okay yeah good take it until say everybody say president bi ba na be call in China afi be wi na sa ne ma no all the name say
wakofa lesbian bi ye SNPP support man fa sa adwene no de yimenu ye fa mu o man yo ye nguni pa ni ase no
Suo, quasi me va. Sí, ya la tengo. No lo sabía. Estaba aquí atrás. Sí.
¿Nos lo podrías traer?
Sí, pero ¿dónde estáis? ¿En el hotel?
En el hotel, sí, en el hotel.
Ah, yo estoy en el aeropuerto. Espérame. Bueno, no lo sé. Luego, cuando termine de aquí, vengo por ahí, ¿vale?
Vale, sí, no te preocupes.
Joder.
Vale,
Acaba de escuchar que estaba sonando ahí atrás y...
Vale, aviso en recepción por si nosotros no tal y lo dejas aquí en recepción y yo bajo a buscarlo, ¿de acuerdo?
Sin problema. Único que luego, no sé, tiene que estar ahí porque cuando vengo me vas a pagar el viaje.
Claro,
¿vale?
Claro, sí.
Eso es. Único que no sé dónde voy a estar, pero el viaje me tiene que pagar algo, ¿vale? Muy bien.
Claro, algo lógicamente, si no te preocupes.
De acuerdo, ok.
Lógico. No te
Sin problema, ya la tengo aquí, ¿vale?
Vale, que me llamen, ¿vale? De recepción que me llamen y yo bajo a darte el dinero.
De acuerdo. Vale, muy bien, gracias. Hasta luego. Chao.
Sí.
Ya, pues sí.
Just a second.
Ayi omo mobile phone aka me ka num ti me no kasa na me ti say gi akire sa omo frɛ nti na da back seat no so obi furu ya nka wa fada dada
ko afanka nka wa this time wa so be shi
da bi se ka obe frɛ me hu nti ma hu so dia o ba se ma hu yi dia wo me ho ande normally nka ya me de call ba bia ade yira ya de call no
wade ko no ko makwa ji
we se me famra me de ba obetua lorry fare ntina
onje phone so na ne kasa no
ono ni ha no o kasa phone so me ni ko hotel bi ntinu mi ba na me ba airport ha si yeah just say me yeah kind say me free ha na me da koma no esa da aji so chana
they say bring one NDC campaign team. They say ana almost on beso obey.
Da we na say me nka ayi no me nka omo ye na de ye different omo kwa o antene say campaign ni na say for say just o je wajuma na me ye hwan say omo no be fa me akoka campaign o no de ye ade kwazi ye street boys said they ya judge ni free class ye nyina sa na te enye party bi say ye party bi a o na de de free to nyina no me ade ma me pe NDC asem ne simple aya ketuwa bi na mete drop no first na mete drop e na e hope no
double secondary school me yonku bi ho no wi
okay me drop na mete
who ya drop unim drop pa
se drop de me ho na me ya akwara nyina na mete ya me nyini na me ba sunwan drop de ho na mete na mo Drobo de ho na was I no I free class no nyina no drobo na ye capital ne sampa
yes drobo de say big pa
enti sampa na de ya so mo no ye na fa na fo nti okọ ha ye zo wa ko bibi ntafo mu lai bi so sa ye ho no ye discrimination nti di drobo de
ho ni nyina ya yin bi o discrimination bi o
enti na me ba kroma me ka jira brofo no say me no me omo ye racist ya me hu because ye kromu kra no ye bo apesi ema da san ya ayi de kwa foma bo apesi ama da katefo no me father bi wo ho za ayi no oni di mu da bio ko si zo be wo wa enti no she ho de o betimi ye ho me brother ko fale di bia wo ye kromu a omo ye da katefo na odi na above ni na better me mother catch the play say hwe me ma me na friend de bene wa no ma me ko sha uko me ye village a ye friend de
wa me di ko sha bene wa ma chiri bo di ma je friend na ko sha bene wa o
me ma me ye friend na ko sha bene wa uko ye kro mo obo ko sha bene wa ye obi anim say ye friend ne mra na ye friend lawyer
ma chiri bo di ma chi ye friend na ko sha bene wa ga de to me na de bene wa Say no nti na me ye frame bene wa no de nti na me ha ye me de no mo frame sa na mani agi me tim kura keke because obi an frame sa da nti no the only people of frame sa ye Cote radio because me dinu appear ho e wo me krata no so nti na ma Spanish for na asesa me din aye ne bene wa because o ma me din ye de ka odin ho ha kro ma de oje omo oje nationality wo ha de omo do ma me din ene o papa din o ma me o father no mother obi a nti
you can say we Spanish.
that's right obi a onye sa de aye nsesa no ba o Spanish there be sesa no
It's not easy. Mukasa, why are it's not easy to so with me. So you see fluent here, I wish I met my me band or kakra.
No, over enya din sa de ba
it will take you some years and send away to me here because Casa there will be Casa there.
Owo kasa na de English but so can one no hard any de enya de bi asa.
Almost Spanish and the same thing in Mexico for the pepe.
The same thing. The only thing is mono when I'm say omusia and I say war different place, yeah, binumu dane. Binumu dane. It is English ya boko Cote d'Ivoire Nigeria more English in difference, anete. Oko Ghana ya way accent no sanity but cause I'm the say ni free Spain for the colonizer munti o mo kan Spanish.
Oh, okay. Oh. And who here pa that's because vacation level Puerto Rico now.
Obu nyina ya Spanish colony. Once a hono ene for ni nyina omo nti omo no bahamo.
Wow.
Avocado no de no ene French se kakra ene Italy ni Portuguese no se. Ene nti
yeah, what can sampa say for Brazil so we can't Brazil we can Portuguese go.
Avoka Portuguese, yes.
Oh, okay. Kasa de say you me since ba ko bi o dress ya. Udru ko ba bia na o person no bi bon komo a so ho an ko yedren. Oh.
Some mo de usia Spanish a omre because US no kasa de o mo fa de say German no kra na second language o.
Yes. Your baby wo kra we say Miami ho see no. And I'm Cuba ni Cuba for go Spanish and kwa.
Omoka Spanish more, yes.
Oh yeah. Miami says who Florida baby on my juma we won't take Spanish or mum foul.
Se kronu di nu nyina na Spanish colony of Florida a friend say San Francisco say San no agina St. Francis.
St. Francis, yeah.
And this kronu nyina Spanish colony. Just there omo be kan United States no. Nti tanete Colombia nyina no unse babia sa kronu ayi na chichere te say Columbus no. Christopher Colombo ono ba ho no honom na no stay.
Now I NDC I matter say me wo Twitter say I say fifi go ke I most mobile be mo running mate.
I know how ba ha 3 days in ko ba man te de almost be match mo no mo yi running mate
March
Madrid. Okay.
No so yeah kwamna du fo ana.
Oh, me yeah sure. Sir, running bet in there, me fit be on be maintain your bar no bar for me no more can say for me dear me no say me can be a kama me dey fan ni bi but on say
me Eriko Poku
sama no na me sama no there so mo de dey dey anka me life nyina ka afidie ka masama.
Why fantastic my pal.
My friend. Yeah,
maintain me MPP ni nemom. Sa papa no me twema no. Maintain ayana Debbie maintain what was them da Eriko Poku.
Oh, you question no crap apart from that no say nipa no on say you can vibrant people wa say nipa na dwene mo da ho ubisa na sem kwan obefo aso atras ato no bo ase na koko ya da no na wo ka se ya tu me call the page na me ko hwe nsem a papa wo ya atwere ne kwan wa fa so akirekire mu ho no na je o be ka se wa hwe kro ti o be ka se koko du kura de akofo adum fa yisi kamera why yes so oh if I me nim no dada but me behu no be within short time no ono de say John Muhammad
wow as na for south ye ho no ma
oh man no ye nyansa ni say John Muhammad ni ye running mate ya yeah and there were dijuma papa e ba sa de ya and afi de na ye hu say power no de ye siki ache because ma me no want me nye president wow nti wo de ne ye running mate na moto aba mu wini wie so sesa no a eno so de abufo na nam so but
credible
oh man no de
credible
na ni so biankata na ni me se say ubisa no koko ho asema se de ba wetin to no bo ase chire koko se mu no hey oh fantastic man 10 people for omo opening and ka obey running mate no omo atwi papa mu abesi na share in life
opening so opening so ye ho na opening wo he anana me kan na me come MPP for ho ana omo ni me kunu he be dey say Ghana yi so obi be wie sika na sika no sabi se odibi ebebo a na de na wiase ho na udru ne wono ma na kwan from baby a owo no ehonu ensuo baby enu wono ma obi anya nsuo nom na wo be wiase kana se ekrom kwan ye kwa baby ani esu manfo anya nsuo nom udru erikopo kukrom a utimi hu se wabobra wo ho school
ade no nyina ne se politics we no omoye ne Ghana no politics no omoye ne Ghana no so obi ba na hu se ye de na she GMPC ye de na she ayi ye venison internal revenue ye de na she cocoa board a san crofo no ya che ko mo lifestyle omo pese omo de omo ye president omo de omo ye flag bearer ne na se for because omo pese omo be de omo ho enya sika
yeah
as other politics we na ye enti omo hu se ho na sika no for bebre enti ye de omo se ba bi sika no wo na wanya bi egu ho because so be stand the president na on sky asemo e problem pa enti eno de
opening so share oh no opening a health yeah share oh I bring
yeah and the MPP for atwini mu ache omo de nya line no ntem say party mienu we no a omo mienu ni nyina ni mo omo nsem obia ni mo omo nsem me say so obi e de Kennedy Ajapon komo ni ayi mama di kire wa o yembe so ansem bi wo a ayi bezi e ha ye kwa ho ti no yeah ode omo ni mo omo nsem ntino omo ye ya na bi akose ntino ama opuni da so gina koto me so omo ntimi mfa ne ntumu da but omo nya ne so
I say mo Ghana de yi politics yi
omo se obi live kwa
yes opening ntimi ntukwan
and omo aye no say omo aye no house arrest ntino say omo nya ne hwi omo fa ne ntumu da but on to me omo say no at the end of the day no ntina majo mahama was
nti mahama ba radio opuni case e bitwam za na wo ga kire bina wa aye tight boy juma everyone ma minya wa yambo atena ne ya twaso